What bracket are you in right now? What part of the country are you in?
Extenuating circumstances.
Let's do this.
According to the Legion Abraham, what is the latest time for Shimon Israel?
Oh my God!
4 hours after Abad HaShachar. According to the Rabbi, what is the latest time for Shimon Israel? 4 hours after nuts.
Oh my goodness, thanks. That's incredible. Where'd you rate
What is
this
the
guy
best
at?
time for Shimon Israel?
Oh,
Right after
is
nuts.
it like a grocery store parking lot or something? Huh.
When can you defend Shimon Israel from all the nuts?
Wait a second. Incredible. I thought Red Bam. Oh wow, you actually have a shank on you right there.
Between 4 hours. Shed sun.
My God, what is that? Red Band's peanut butter
Person
knife
was in
that
extenuating
fell out?
circumstances, and he only defend between after 4 hours and shed sun.
Oh my God,
What should
we
one
found
do
out
if
in the
he
past
did
that
not
you
defend
tend to
Shimon
use
Israel
Chipotle
on time
wrappers
by
for a
accident?
lot of things.
He should say to Shimon Esres at the next prayer.
Wow, that's incredible. So Shanks, we found
What
out
should one do
today,
if he did not
actually,
defend
it was
Shimon
great news.
Israel on
Harvey
time on purpose?
Weinstein got the coronavirus.
There is no way to make it up.
Do you know Harvey? Have you ever worked with Harvey
What should
before on
one do
anything?
if he did not defend Shimon Israel on Chatzot by accident? He should defend to Shimon Esres by Mincha.
My goodness, what films of his
What should one do if he did not defend Shimon Israel by Chatzot on purpose?
Titanic. Who were you going to be on the Titanic? What?
If your minion defends too late, what should he do?
He needs to be out. I've never even
Defend
heard of
alone.
it.
So it is better to defend on time and learn him after the right time and leave him alone.
The producers in the booth seem to have heard of it.
What is the earliest time to defend
Kids,
Mincha?
they all know about
Mincha get him up.
this. My goodness.
According to the Shal
So
Shikari,
when are
what
you
is the
due
best
out?
time to
Please,
defend
for
Mincha?
bail or whatever.
Mincha B'Tena. According to Or Yehuda, what is the latest time to defend Mincha?
Oh, that's what you're excited to do. You're going to go to the beach.
Flag Mincha, which is 1¼ hours before nighttime.
Well, Shanks, we appreciate you coming
According to
in.
the rabbis, what is the latest time to defend Mincha? You can defend all the way until nighttime.
Like, if we switch places, my guess
According
would
to
be
Or
that I would
Yehuda,
be
what is the earliest time to
tending
defend
to my
Mahari?
bloody asshole from getting raped
Flag Mincha, which
so
is also
much.
what he
Yeah.
says is the latest
I
time
mean,
to
I
defend
would be,
Mincha.
let's just say my bunk mate would make me a bottom, and I'm not
According
talking
to the
about the
rabbis,
bunk.
what is the earliest time to defend Mahari?
Goodness gracious. What do you think I
It
would
is
do
the
in
same
prison?
as the latest
I
time
sleep in
for
there a
Mincha,
lot?
according to them, is nighttime. Either it means Shaki, according to Glenn or Tzadhako Calvin, according to the Majin and the rest. Please translate the term. When you do two things that are mutually exclusive, meaning like only one of them can be
I
correct
think
and the
I would
other
have
one
a lot
has
of
to be
raw
wrong.
men inside of me, indeed. A lot.
What two types of Torah
Definitely a
is
lot of
discussed
baloney
in
in
the
my
Shal
prison.
Shikari?
Absolutely. You are the best, Shanks. We absolutely love you. You are a person of color,
According to
and
the
we
Shal
appreciate the
Shikari, what is
diversity
the
on
latest
this
time to
show.
defend Mincha in Mahari?
We love you, Shanks. There you go, Shanks, everybody, with his one phone call in from prison.
What is the earliest time for the mitzvah of saying
That's
Shema
right.
at night?
We love you, Shanks. Check
Tzadhako
this out.
Calvin.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. You're using it up
What should you do if you're not sure what
And
the
here we
earliest
are,
time is?
ladies and gentlemen. We are rejoined by the great Dom
By
Irera.
mitzvah,
Dom,
so
can
we
you
have
hear
to
us?
make sure we are 100% sure that we did the mitzvah.
Oh, wait.
So you should
Now,
wait until
now
you're
it's not working.
100% sure that it is Tzadhako Calvin, not 90%. then you should read
Dom,
Shima.
can you hear us? Hello? Can you hear us, Dom?
What should you do if you read Shima too early
Still
at
ain't
night?
answering. Hey,
Stay
Dom,
after
Dom, we can hear you.
or Chad thought of the night.
She's got.
That way you'll get the
What's
mitzvah in
going
the
on,
proper
Dom?
time.
Dom, you look
What should
fantastic.
you do
Can you
if you
hear
read the
us?
Berkot of Shima too early at night? As we said
Dom, can you
earlier,
hear
the
us?
Berkot of Shima are more similar to Shema as we said they are independent of Shema.
Turn your
So they
volume
have the
up.
same status as
Turn your
Shema
volume
as
up.
so you could say them before Tzadhako Kevin because it is still their proper time because that is a fine time to say Shemane Israel.
Let's turn the volume up on that. Hello.
What is the best time to say Shema
We
at
can hear
night?
you.
Right after Tzadhako Kevin because we should do the mitzvah as soon as possible.
Of course, this guy kills when we can't hear him and when he can't hear
What
us.
is the latest time to say Shema at night?
Dom, can you hear us now?
Check Sund. If you miss the latest time to say Shema at night, what should you do?
Of course, Dom just has beautiful women working
You
for
can
him.
still say it later and get partial credit. According to the Shach Aaron, what should one do about Shakari Shemani Israel if he has to leave for a long drive between Alat and Mishnah here?
My guess is those are going to work immediately. Hey, Dom. Welcome back. Hi, Dom. How are you? Hey, Dom. Can you hear us?
What is the advantage of this? One, you get to do them standing up. Traveling, you would have to sit down. Two, you would be able to concentrate. Number three, if you push to being Shemani Israel, you might become busy
Thank
and
you for
forget.
joining us. The great Dom Irera is in the house,
According to the
everybody.
Mishnah Ibura, what should one do about Shakari Shemani Israel if he has to leave for a long drive between Alat and Mishnah here?
I remember when I was a kid and I used to watch you guys.
It's more important to say it in order than standing up. So you should not daven Shemani Esri until dating Shema, and you shouldn't daven Shema until after Mishnah here. So you should daven
Wow, can
sitting
we hear
down
one
at
of
the
your
plane/bus
setups that
with
you've been
less
working on as of
concentration.
late?
Hey, what's up with going to church?
What should one do if he came late to Meirin and the one is already after Shemani Esri and why?
Oh, God, you are the best.
They used to be.
In what cases would one say Shemani
Yeah,
Esri
no, you
before
were
Shema?
killing it when we couldn't hear you, and
When
you
you
were
do
also
this on the
killing
trip
it when
before
you couldn't hear
you
us.
should say
So you were doing
Shema
great on
standing up
both,
before
all
you
three
leave and say
formats,
Shema
and now that we
after
can all hear
Mishnah
each
here.
other, you're still killing
Two,
it.
if you come to Ma'ariv and realize that you won't be able to start Shemani Isri within the 9, then you should skip Shema and say it afterwards.
I'd like to do something I've never done before.
When is it appropriate to say Shema
I've
while
been
you
at
are
my show
traveling?
right now. However, remember this from all the time.
Yes, Dom.
When is it appropriate to say Shemani Isri while you are traveling?
Don't forget that.
Boy
I was in Rugrats.
Please translate the term mitzvah Srikov Kavana slash.
Now I'm on
Mitzvah
Tony,
means concentration.
Break My
Basic
Heart show.
concentration.
That's right.
I am doing this
Golden
mitzvah
Girls,
because Hashem wants me to.
Seinfeld,
If you don't have concentration, you don't get the mitzvah, and must do it
You
again.
saw it today.
the sequel,
Yeah.
how was it?
Please explain how it applies to Kriya
It was
Shema.
good. It was better than this because they had sound all the way through it.
You need to have Kavana while saying
Oh,
Kriya
I
Shema
love
and
it, Dom.
Pika
Well,
doing this
it's
because
just good to
Hashem
see you
commanded me.
and hear your voice. You're holding up strong through the quarantine. What have you been doing to pass the time?
According to the Mishnah Berurah, what does
I just
apply
rub
and
my
what's
toe
the
and everything
exception?
I can. With my fingers. I won't
What are
go
you
outside.
I love it. You
Colors that
certainly
were
do,
recited in the
sir.
middle of the
Hottest camp girl I've ever
It can be about the Lord's donation, a bar mitzvah slash symbol.
It's important to stretch before you do this.
When he was checked in,
Stretch like
what was on high motto the coach to be a team? He would
Well,
follow
Dom,
that
We absolutely love you. Thank you so much for joining us. It's such an honor.
I'm just in the neighborhood. Stop it.
We love you, Dom. Thank you so much for popping in. We'll see you soon. Have a great night, pal.
You shouldn't
Stay safe.
leave
The
your
great,
team except
the
for
great
when
Dom
it's
I rarely.
He felt these matches for the week with the brown sugar in. What these instant or honey bottles conduct teach us about the
My goodness, how much fun are we having here? And before we go, do we have J12? Is that
What should
possible?
one do if his
Let's
family
link up with
differs
J12
from
and
his
then we're going to get
children?
out of here. So much fun
Follow the
stuff.
show out
I
chatted
can
and
guarantee
personally do
you
your own
that
mini.
we're just going to have some more fun next week. We're going to do this
What
again.
is the historical origin of the Sephardic music of
Clearly,
tefillah?
once live audiences are back into civilization, everything's going to immediately revert back to normal. We're already rescheduling our road dates.
What is the
We have a
historical
blood
origin of
oath
the Ashkenazic
signed
music
with the
of
Comedy
tefillah?
Store that Dom doesn't know the Skype is still on. He's not on the screen, right? No.
What is the historical origin of music arias?
So as soon as everything's back to normal, our format will go back to normal.
When they
But we're gonna keep
changes
having
music
fun
of
in the
tefillah?
meantime, giving you guys something, giving us something. Jesse actually said it after last week's episode at the Ice House.
According to
I
Miss
believe it was you that
when
said
they
I forgot
changes
for a
music
little
of
bit that there was a pandemic going on, and I literally wasn't even until you said that I realized that I had forgotten that there was a pandemic going on.
According to
Entire time.
when
So
changes
it's just sort of
music
fun
of
for us
tefillah.
to break the monotony of everything else that is going on.
You can always switch to music already because it
Wow,
works for
that's
everyone
J12
all
if
the
I've ever
Shabbatim.
seen it. We are in
Ashkenaz might
the
only work
layer
for
of
Ashkenaz
Ryan
and
J.
Sefard might
Ebel.
only work
Ryan,
for
can you hear
Sefard, but
us?
Nisach Ari is made to fit the needs
Yes.
of every
Yes,
Hi,
Jewish
Ryan.
soul.
There it is. The classic voice of Ryan J. Ebel showing us tonight's drawing. Look at this. My
According
goodness
to the Mishnah
gracious.
Berurah,
Wow.
when one changes music of
Suppose
tefillah,
everybody in there. You had it the right way before. Go switch it back
they
to
can
the
never
other
change
way.
their
There you
tefillah
go.
because this is one
Yeah.
of the ways that we
My
connect
God,
to our
can you zoom in
ancestors through
at parts?
Yahim.
Let's get in there.
And
Let's
we're
see.
more connected to our
We got
family
Tristan
ancestors
bowling
in
bottom
Guinness.
left. We
We
got
are stronger when we're
wow,
connected.
look at that. William Montgomery, even with his updated
According to
down
the
to the
Mishnah
hair
Berurah, when would a
on
man have
William,
the
you nailed it.
illegitimate?
Absolute, that's David Lucas, without a
If the
doubt.
music goes
The
against
great
the
Nicole
Gemara or
Tran.
something that
My
everyone
goodness, you
agrees
did this
is a valid
fast.
influence about
Red
the
band
Gemara.
looking good. Absolutely. Tony
When
Hinchcliffe,
seventh prayers
look at
may be
that
said
guy.
in English.
Pandemic Tony right there.
It looks like one of the homies. The homie kind too.
Michael Lair, with those awesome glasses. Yeah, we got Demon Bird. And wow, look at Jesse and Jeremiah. Ryan J, you are a goddamn national treasure. You are unbelievable.
Yes, thank you.
And it is mind-boggling.
And you got a sale going on right now,
What
so
are two
go to
translations of the word
RyanJEvo.com.
Ashkenazim?
All your stuff's on sale.
Oh yeah,
push and paper. And I've noticed lately you've been doing a lot of live streaming while drawing lately. Where can people find that? Also, is it on your Instagram or is it? Yeah, on my I'm gonna try and announce them more. I just kind of did it whenever I felt like I had some time. So
we have difficulty translating.
Absolutely, man. Well, people put on your alerts and check out Ryan J's drawings on Instagram at Ryan J Ebel, right? On Instagram.
yep, that's the one.
According to the Mishnah
And we love you so much, Ryan. Thank you so much for everything that you do. Another absolutely incredible drawing. And yeah, thank you. RyanJebel.com for prints, posters, everything from the past. We did it. This is another episode of Kill Tony Quarantine.
Translation for them.
For your own pride, please. Say it, Jeremiah.
If you already reach Shema and you hear the million saying it,
Wait,
what
do we
should
have
you
to
do?
talk about why Jeremiah farted in the microphone? And nobody was looking.
You should say the first 6 words
That
out
was
loud
just
with
sort
them.
of
Because if you don't, then it looks
yeah,
like
maybe
you're
next
doing
week.
a statement they're saying.
Jeremiah has a new episode of Jeremiah Wonders out. You know everything about him. It's Jeremiah's stand-up on social media. Jeremiah Dash Watkins on Venmo. He'll literally sell you his soul,
If you
clearly. If you want to buy a percentage of his soul, he will sell
what
it.
should you do?
He will sell absolutely anything to you. Jeremiah Watkins, yeah, for those of you that want to memorialize 2020, literally the worst year in the history of human health, you can still get a 2020 calendar featuring the Milkman and Shank.
For all you people that lost their jobs, sign your list. Tony and I were saying that you can mark off all the days of how bad this year has been.
Right, you can mark off when all your favorite relatives died and all that. So there you go. Wow, that piece of
What
paper
are three
is.
practical holocaust about the main Patrick and Ashray?
I've never been able to have it on video, me losing respect for you, quite like this moment right now. That the fact that you made that for this, look how far away the camera is, nobody can read it. It was all for nothing. It's just mind-boggling that he made that. Here they go. Look at that.
What are two practical holocaust
Look at
about the
that.
most important part of Shiva?
Absolutely embarrassing. Tilt that camera to the left. Let's make some noise for the great Jet Ski Johnson, everyone. The Queen Bee. Rose-colored glasses, kicking all the asses. She's Jet Ski Johnson on social media. What else, Jesse?
It's the worst Women's History Month ever.
What practical halacha applies to the most important part of Shiva is rain.
Shout out to all the women out there.
Did they get a whole month for that?
We've always had marches like women's.
Oh yeah, they're always marching for things.
Exactly.
It's the feminist month on the calendar.
Oh my goodness.
You guys don't even know that's how bad it is, despite the corona stuff. They need to bring awareness anyway.
I didn't realize that, and perhaps my lack of awareness, maybe we should try to get Feminist Stacy in here at some point, one of these upcoming episodes to talk about it. I'm sure she's going to be mad at me for not knowing that this was Women's History Month.
Yeah, you recorded saying that now.
I'm in big trouble. How about a big hand for the backbone of the band, the one and only Joel Jimenez, everyone. Joel's mostly sorry on social media. Of course, he's an official Ludwig artist. And Joel, anything else?
Strange times. I love you guys. It's all fucking positive energy, man. Let's get through this. See you soon.
We definitely will. Shout out to everybody that was on this evening's show. Nicole Tria, David Lucas, Tristan Bowling, Michael Lair, Ryan J. Bell, Dom Irera. Shout out to Betterbox Studios, Speedweed, Go Girl, and the Damn Good Candle Company. Huge sale on everything Ryan J. Bell. Remember, episodes coming soon. The two Ventura episodes were sort of spacing out since they will be the last two episodes with a live audience release for a while. So expect Ventura #1 tomorrow. That's Tuesday, the 24th of March. And we'll send that next one out the week after. We'll throw these out in between at some point.
And we are doing still podcasts at Discord also. So if you are bored, we have Brothers in Cursive, which is David Lucas and Floyd Montgomery, and Brian Holtzman's podcast. And I've been doing the last 4 days a new podcast, which is just me playing VR. It's called Virtual Red Band. We've got 4 episodes of that right now. YouTube.com/redband.
Remember, your Miami Kill Tony tickets have automatically transferred to July 31st. If you can't make it, they're going to give you a refund. And July 31st and August 1st is an entire weekend of me doing stand-up comedy shows in Kill Tony's in Miami. Also, the road to Kill Tony Mania was announced here. That's Sacramento, October 14th and 15th. And Kill Tony Mania back in Cobb's for the 3rd year in a row. 5 shows, October 16th, the 17th, and the 18th. And I also recommended some fun things for you to watch. Wild Tales. Sleep on that one. Something you'll be able to recommend to everybody for the rest of your lives. Check out the Tiger King so you can understand all the jokes that we do about it next week. McMillions, Succession, Ozark. Why not watch Pink Floyd reunite in London 2005 after being a broken up band for 30 years? Live Aid.
So sing Brothers in Cursive.
Oh, you are?
Shout out to Catherine Williams and Connor Studi for filming me. Catherine Williams said, "I heard your soul is for sale."
Oh, wow. How much did they give you?
Oh, $1.
Wow, look at that. That's literally all it takes to get a shout out from Jeremiah.
Connor, tell Tony you made money from holding that paper.
Wow, was that $1 too?
$1.65.
Wow, the absolute bare minimum You're letting people heckle this show for absolutely nothing.
Thanks a lot, guys. Be safe.
Have a good night, everybody. There you go. Sure. Good night, everyone. We'll see you next week. Tell your friends.
For returning our Nishamas to us, and our Nishamas did not abandon us and have come back. According to the Rabbi, what should one do without Eloke Nishama is he stayed up all night. Why? Some say you do say it and some say you don't, because if Eloke Nishama is a Burka's name and then you can make a fraction if it didn't happen. According to the Talmud, what should one do without Eloke Nishama if he stayed up all night? Why?
Here's Tony Hinchcliffe.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back yet again. Here we
Because
are.
it's a Bertiat Shabbat and Pratia about praise. You can always say it even if there is no enjoyment.
Live podcast in the world. While we are streaming, there
According
is
to the conclusion of the Shari Teshuvah, what should one do without Eloke Nishama if he stayed up all night?
away from one
Why?
another, practicing social distancing as you should be as well.
You're not supposed to say Eloke Nishama, but when you hear someone else say it, you say Amen. So you get credit for the bracha, and you also don't take the risk of making a bracha levatala.
Lets us bump here and stream live out of
In
here.
what case would all three opinions agree?
Distancing. Shout out to Vito's Pizza. Our boy
And you
Charlie
take a nap
keeping us
freely
fed,
state, then you
keeping
can
us
make
hungry.
Eloke Nishama that day.
And coffee running through our veins. Make sure you get Vito's Pizza if you're in the
What
Los
they would be
Angeles
agreed
area.
on.
Get it delivered to you while you can right now. Delicious. Shout out
If you
to
took a nap the day before that, you can say Eloke Nishama.
Nitro and save a little bit of money, 10% or 20%.
What bracha have the Satan as Eloke Nishama?
Go to damngoodco.com, buy a candle, tag Phil Tony.
What do we thank Hashem for in that bracha?
And you, my friend, if you tag
For
us,
wiping
we
the
will
slate
repost
from our eyes and the tiredness from our eyes.
on our Instagram stories. How about that? Damngoodco.com.
Please translate the following pasuk.
And you'll get reposted in our story.
For what was the land
Coming
lost?
up, believe it or not, people, well, other people are just canceling. We are rescheduling.
Why should we not have been punished?
July 31st and August 1st. That's Tony Hinchcliffe live.
Because we were learning Torah all day, and it's supposed to protect you.
Following that immediately. So those are both nights. Tony Hinchcliffe headlining plus Phil Tony shows
Why
right
were we
after.
punished?
Moon Tower Comedy Festival has been rescheduled.
Because we learned it for the wrong reasons.
19th, October 14th and 15th, we're on the road to Phil Tony Mania back to Sacramento.
What are the differences we discussed between Torah and other disciplines?
We are at Cobb in San Francisco. That is Phil Tony Mania.
The literature Reba says when one studies Torah, you are hugging and kissing Hashem. Nothing else is like hugging Hashem. We won't find the reason we are here in algebra.
Special guests and people that you know and love from the show. We
Is
are
Bergen Hot
currently in talks. Perhaps it will be October 13th. Maybe it will be another date, but I will announce right now that we are going to Bakersfield.
Please explain the
Timber
concept of
Company, an unbelievable venue that I have done stand-up comedy at. A lot of our favorites have done stand-up there, and it's a lot of fun. Kill Tony, as of now, is going there in October. October 30th and 31st.
when there is a 50% chance that you got the mitzvah, you have to make it a 100% chance.
Supposed to be last weekend. It's now Halloween weekend, a special scary episode of Kill Tony. Washington, D.C. We had so much fun there.
Please explain the concept
We are
of.
going back almost less than a year. November 19th, 20th, and 21st. That's Kill Tony on the 19th.
If there is a 50% chance that you fulfill the dramatic, if it is too hard to make it a 100% chance, then it is sufficient.
Fun fucking times.
What should one do if unsure whether or not he sent Berg is hot
We
Torah?
not missed a single episode while we had to turn down
Say it again to be 100% sure.
love and feed off of. We have had the last two episodes be
Why should one be allowed to say Pesukim before Berg is
however,
hot
we'll get
Torah?
back to some of the roots of the show here today. We're going to watch people
Talking
do
to
6
Hashem by borrowing
sets of
David
stand-up
Hamlet
comedy.
words and Moshe's words to speak with Hashem.
I'm going to interview them after that 60 seconds. And another big change from the last two episodes.
Why should one not be allowed to say Pesukim before Berg is hot Torah?
While the band has been themselves the last two episodes.
Because when you're directly quoting the words from the Torah, it doesn't matter whether you are concentrating or
they
not.
are back in character tonight. We don't know
How
what
does
they're
this
going to
question
be. Like
affect
it's
the laws
Rabbi
of
before he
tefillah?
does he gets the music beforehand, maybe.
If
But
something is
I
in
don't
the
know what
Torah
they're
or
going to be.
tefillah,
And
then
I'm
if you are
excited to
saying
find
as
out
part of tefillah, then you
joining
don't
us
need to say
tonight.
Birkas
Ladies and
HaTorah.
gentlemen, they've been
If
getting
it is
ready
Torah and
entirely in
tefillah, then you do
Israel.
need
They
Birkas
are his
HaTorah.
characters. And I present to you, without any further
How
ado,
does
the
this
Penn
question
State
affect
band,
the laws of
the
Tisha B'Av?
Sony band, Jeremiah Watkins, Jesse Johnson, and Joelberg Joelson.
You don't learn on Tisha B'Av, so if prayer is just prayer, then you can pray on Tisha B'Av, but if it is considered learning, then you wouldn't be able to pray certain parts and tefillah on Tisha B'Av.
The Tiger King.
How does this question affect the laws of Rothschild and
Netflix series.
Can you open up a Shalchi Arab and read the Bradsha and consider it Torah and
We
tefillah?
are all 6 feet apart right now. We are practicing social distancing.
Why should one be allowed to interrupt between Birkas HaTorah and learning?
Joel looks like a real tiger. Jeremiah looks exactly like the Tiger King.
Because a
And
Jew's
Jesse
soul
Johnson
isn't into
looks
physical enjoyment.
shockingly like
When it
Harold
comes to Torah, a Jew's soul never gets distracted
So
from
let's
Torah,
get started.
so there is
Tiger
never a
King,
distraction
nice
to
meet
the
you.
soul.
I absolutely love your Netflix series. Welcome to Kill Tony. Do you know the show that you're at?
Yeah,
Why should
I'm
one
very
not be
aware
allowed
of
to
the show
interrupt?
that I'm at. I do have my own
Because we aren't as spiritual as we
online
wish,
studio
and
like
we do
this.
get distracted on a physical
So it's
level.
nice to see other people producing the show.
Oh my
Is one allowed to interrupt between Birkas HaTorah and learning, or not?
You're sitting next to your arch rival.
No.
Carol Baskin is a fucking bitch.
Oh my god.
What Midak is based on the previous question.
And I'd just like to say I'm thrilled to be here.
Wow, Carol, we are so happy to have you. What's
We
it
say
like to be
Yabirak
sitting
and
as
Yilud
close to
everyone right
their
after we make
rivals?
Birkas HaTorah, so it will be an intuition.
Whoa,
Because they are peasants from the Torah, so we learn Torah immediately after.
That's a great thing that it is.
If you stayed up all night, why should you make Birkat HaTorah?
Oh my god, Joe Exotic. Carol, are you
If
okay?
it's a
Are you
Birkat
feeling
Shivafi,
safe?
how we should show our admiration whether we slept or not.
Oh, wow. And then clearly over here we have
Why should you not make a Birkat
a gay
HaTorah?
tiger, everyone. Wow, I've never seen a gay tiger before.
If it's a Birkat Canaan, since our Neshama loves Torah, if you stayed up, there hasn't been a real separation.
Oh, wow.
I love Baron Meat.
Wow.
I dig you, Carol Baron.
According to the Mishnah Berurah, what should you do about Birkat HaTorah if you stayed up all night?
What's the tiger's favorite alcoholic drink?
What is it?
White Claw.
Hear it from someone else. Answer amen and have it mind to be yes say.
I'm trying to save that tiger right now. He thinks he's gay, but he's not. He's brainwashed him.
Oh my god. This is incredible.
Please
Perhaps
donate to the show. Let's save this tiger, please.
I love it. Absolutely.
According to
Wow.
the first
Perhaps they
opinion
my
in
favorite
Mishnah
characters
Berurah,
we've ever
what
had on this
condition
show.
must be met for 10 people to count as a
This
manan?
is incredible. I'm so excited. And
Be at the
so
same
let's
height
just
/
right
same
into it. We have
room.
Red Man and his wacky soundboard. We have the entire main cast of the
According to the second opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition may be met instead of the above condition?
A bunch of people sent in a minute.
They only need to see each other.
We have no idea what's about to happen. However, our amazing squad
When
over
10
here at
people are in
Betterbox,
one place and one person is in another place, when can the individual answer Kaddish with them?
T-Arena, T-I-J, E-R-N-A. Wait, is this one of your boyfriends, Joe?
If there is no bathroom or church in between.
And the great Anthony Cardoza, I do believe is his name.
Anthony Whitlock.
Anthony Whitlock is almost had it. Follow him on social media at
When can you not answer Kaddish with them?
Strange Taste underscore. Strange Taste.
If there are
I feel like
kitchen
Joe's
or
had a few of
bathrooms in
those in his
between.
mouth before, right?
What's the reason we see calculated memorization without an amount?
Over 70 different submissions.
One to get it to 248 for the 2 replace and then to the Rothschild. Normally not face level and even when we say Sheila together with the Lamar.
No further ado, let's find out what the age comes in.
Because the children repeat hash and outcome is getting us to 248 when we say amen.
Do you like does it offend you?
One more time for
Lucas Trellis, what are the other common mispronunciations we should avoid when we say Sheila?
So I have two dads. The great thing
Flutter
about
words
having two
together.
dads is
B
that
as
they don't
Rabbi
give a
said
fuck
to check if B if you know tell me.
you or what you're up to. Yeah, for real. It took till yesterday for
What
one of my
body
dads to text
postures
me,
are always
"Hey,
permitted while saying Sheila?
yeah. To be clear, my dads aren't gay. It's just
Sitting,
my
standing,
dad and my
lying
stepdad.
on your side.
Don't even try it. I've already bought the rights to that porno name. So
What body postures
that's
are
for me.
always forbidden
I am
while
lucky
saying
though.
Sheila?
I have been working from home during this, and the great thing about working from home is you don't really work.
Lying on
You just get
stomach
paid
or
to wake
back.
up to your alarm clock. Like for real, I think at this point I sent more dick pics than emails.
What body
I've literally
postures
already
are
timed
sometimes
during this
permitted and
crisis.
sometimes
Honestly, I find
forbidden?
myself in my DM saying shit like, as per my last dick pic,
Lying
can we
loosely
maybe
on stomach
push up
or back
the
but
new
tilted
deliverables
outside?
to ASAP, and maybe we'll circle back on the
When
question
are they
about your
permitted?
family. Cheers.
If person sick
wow,
or fat.
exactly 1 minute from
When are they forbidden?
Oh yeah, that is in the jungle.
Any person that easily tilts to their side.
Lucas Trey 11. Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah, Treleven, like the number.
According to the Rabbi, when is it a mitzvah rated to David?
Everybody knows it's 9, 10, Trey 11. Welcome, Lucas.
What's a
How
day?
are you, my friend?
I'm good. I'm great. Happy to be here.
We appreciate your submission. Was that the first time you've ever done stand-up
According to
comedy?
the Rabbi, when is it a
Actually, no.
mitzvah rated to David?
Over the past 2 years, I've probably done it like 20 times. I've ran
When
open
you
mics
are in distress.
around where I live.
Where do you live?
I live in Toronto, Canada.
Oh, wow.
What is the origin of the 19 varicode of Shemane Israel?
Can I just say I appreciate the production value?
Everyone was taken in their own language, what's a day for all that they needed. Rabbis say that they were not speaking properly, so they made a formal text.
That's a good point, Joe Exotic. Hey, Joe Exotic, you seem like you might be in his type. Have you ever hooked up with a man before? Lucas?
I have not.
If you forgot your mic, the Yahu and Rosh Kodesh Maurice, what should you do? Why?
That's actually what he's into. He's into straight guys that actually don't want to fuck him. So you might
You
be
don't go back for it,
perfect.
because in the olden days they would never start being Rosh Kodesh at night because they still pronounce the day Rosh Kodesh since before the calendar, week and Ptolemy. So we treat
I
the
don't
night
live
as
with either of
holy.
them actually. I just hang out with them sometimes.
And are the moms still in
If
the
you
picture
forgot
here?
Yah, the Yahu and Rosh
No, so
Kodesh
my mom
Shachar
actually
or
passed away
Mincha,
last year,
and
so
remember
that's how I
before
came to have
Modin,
two
what
dads.
should you do?
Did she find your dad fucking another guy when
You
she
should
died?
say Yahu immediately and then continue with
Right,
Modin.
man.
Randy didn't listen to any of your set at all.
If you forgot Yah, the Yahu and Rosh Kodesh Shachar, and remember before your threes test back, what should you do?
Okay, now that's just crazy.
Then you should go back to the set and continue until the end.
I'm saying it.
Here we go.
Bitch, Carol.
If you forgot Yah, the Yahu and Rosh Kodesh Shachar, and remember after your threes test back, what should you do?
Oh my god.
How dare you?
This place is out of control
You should
right
repeat
now.
Shemane Israel.
This is like living on the farmlands of, what is it, Louisiana or Florida?
How much personal space is a Davider entitled to?
Wow.
By the way, it's very awkward watching somebody do comedy
For a modern friend.
like the internet without an audience and stuff like that. I think it's really almost unfair. You don't really understand how that would have worked.
What are two reasons he's
No,
entitled to
I
this
know how
space?
it would have worked. I know. You don't know how it would have worked. I know how. I know.
This meeting is a conversation with passion, and it isn't polite to walk in between people talking to directly and distracting if you want close to
going
it.
to be awkward because there is no audience.
A lot like every
What are
video
two
Joe
nonfeminas between these two reasons?
Shots fired. My goodness. So, Lucas, working from home, you said, but did you say exactly what it is that you do?
What should you do if you finish Shemane Israel and the person behind you is still defeating?
Oh, cool. Very fun. How about in your personal
You
life?
shouldn't
Any
take 3
hobbies
steps
or
back and
anything
should
fun
stay
about
where
it
you
that
are.
you shop
You
in
could
now?
still continue to lead
Honestly,
there.
I play a lot of
You
video
can
games.
also take a
I
portrait
play
feed if
this.
you
I love
want.
VR, and so I've actually done some stand-up in VR as well.
Please
Wait,
explain the
VR
concept
chat?
of Mary saw you.
VR chat? VR chat. Yeah, it's the shit.
Doing
It's
something
great.
that looks like it is
Just like
forbidden,
little
but it
kids walking
isn't
up to you,
really
they don't know
forbidden.
what's going on, and they just touch
Oh, that's Red Band's favorite part, actually, is when little
Please
kids
give
walk
an
up to you and
example
they
of
know
Mary
what's
saw
going on.
you in the early era.
VR chat's interesting because if you don't know what it is, it's like a chat room where
A
everyone's a character,
person
kind of
walking
like
and
Ready
there is a
Player
statue
One.
of an
So
idol,
you're there
and
with
they drop some
SpongeBob
coins in
and
front of
Burger
the
King
idol
and
and
like all
then
that
you
stuff.
bend down
But
to
the
pick
cool
it
thing
up.
is if you're doing
It looks
comedy
as
in
though
this
he's going to the
place,
idol
there's
even though
actually
he's just
audience.
picking up
Sometimes
his
there's up to like
coins.
20 people that are actually watching it. So it's a fun way to do the stand-up when you can
Please
and
give
actually
an
have an
example of
audience.
Mary Zion in
I used to
cash
do it
rap.
as a golden Kermit the Frog. That's how I was.
Oh boy, you named one of the 4 incredible Red Band
You
music
walk into
videos.
McDonald's to go to the bathroom.
Roads for the next
It looks
60
like you're going
seconds.
to buy
That's great.
non-kosher food even though you're just going to the bathroom. Please give an example of Mary Zion in TV. If someone in the room is wearing a cross on your neck and during party you bow down, it might look like you're going to the cross.
So Lucas, you're
When she went to the cross comes in front of him during Shemani
Stewart. I
Israel.
always forget the ones that are before my time.
You should face a different direction, because if that if you face a different direction than you rush and then looking like you're taking and going to a cross.
Very good, guys.
If you've already started to losing Shemani Israel and the cross is in front of you, then you just shouldn't go at
Lucas, you
all.
have a nice setup there, a nice studio. Is that all in your apartment?
Yeah, this is just in my bedroom.
Wow.
If you're even alone, when should you
What an
take 3
incredible
steps
setup.
forward after Shemani
You
Israel?
set that up to make it look like the Kiltony backdrop for your video. Incredible stuff. What else do you have? What else do you have around
He's
your apartment?
supposed to
Is that
rate
on
the
a pole
amount of
right now?
time
Is
it
that on a
takes to walk
stand?
4 miles. The reason is cause Shannon Esri shouldn't be a burden, so we should try to actively want to prolong it and enjoy it.
Your nightstand? No.
Yeah, look at that.
If you're dating with a Milan, when should you take 3 steps forward after Shemani Israel? Why?
Lucas, you have a girlfriend?
I don't.
You shouldn't take 3 steps forward until the chasm starts production or the chasm starts Shannon Esri. The reason is cause you don't want to make Shannon Esri look like a burden, to make it look like that we want to prolong that meeting with passion, and don't want to stop.
It wasn't really no.
What are 2 reasons we don't turn around until chasm as Hashem is
At the end of the day, she kind of like didn't want me to be her video and stuff.
Like Mary's eyes, people might think you didn't pronounce the words properly or skip some words or didn't concentrate.
Did you ever do anything
Too, when you turn around, it might be distracting to the people behind you.
No, she would have hated that.
When should the chasm take 3 steps back after his repetition of Shemani Israel? Why?
Oh, come on, Carol.
The chasm doesn't need to take his 3 steps back after Shemani Esri. The 3 steps that he takes at the end of Kadesh after Uval and Zion counts for Shemani Esri.
No, it's your husband claimed to go to Coast Rica and then he magically disappeared.
Why is this surprising?
That's right, you went to a place where people disappear and
Because he interrupts with so many things during his Shemana Esri, since usually you can't interrupt Shemana Esri. But Rita Esri, Uval and Zion, etc. are all just extensions of Shemana Esri.
what a setup.
What are 3 non-feminists from the above discussion?
Lucas.
Cancer.
Oh, fuck. My goodness. I was hoping it was going to be something exciting like a train wreck or something like that. No.
Please explain the concept of Shemayat analysis.
Wow. Yikes. Was that a long process or was it pretty
That
quick?
sometimes if I hear someone say Abraksha, then it is as if I said the Braksha myself. So there are certain play calls which I can hear the Braksha and it's as if I said it myself.
Did you ever accidentally pee on you or anything like that?
No.
No, guys, good lord. Everybody stops at me. I'm trying to make interesting content here. Lucas is laughing.
I still had souls that are trying to get to heaven with each other.
I thought it was hilarious.
My grandfather died like about a year before she did, and on his deathbed, we were going in individually to like visit him. My brother went in, and then I went in after him. And the last thing he said to me was, he shuddered and he said, "Well, we gotta kill that chick kid."
What are two cases when one should not say R3 or chemo?
Wow, I love that.
Yeah. Is it related to Carol Baskin?
Oh my god, Joe. Wow. So, Toronto, how's Toronto doing with the whole outbreak right now? You guys being pretty contained?
When you enter amen
It's
to
quiet,
believe
yeah.
before the rapture ends.
The parking lot hasn't been, there's like nobody there. I live pretty well down.
What is an amen chapter for?
Wow.
A couple people fighting though.
When you enter amen but leave out the none and only saying,
Yeah.
Well, Lucas, we appreciate you submitting. We appreciate you chatting with us. It's a fun time way to get the show kick-started. All your production and your jokes were good too. Thank you so much. Lucas, thanks for that, everybody. Here we go.
if you did not hear Raja, what two conditions must be fulfilled for you to answer amen?
I'm sure that if you search his name, it'll pop up. So let's just keep this fun train moving along, shall we? Let's get another comedian submission in here. This is a
You need
new
to know what
minute
Raja is
from
being
the
said. It
comedy
can't be a
stylings
Raja
of
that you
Fee
think
Kalar,
you're listening to
everyone.
person
A
other
new
than you
minute
are
from
saying,
Fee.
like Akidush,
Here,
Chopramelia.
here we go. Fee Kalar, everyone.
Hi, I'm Fee, which is short for feet.
When is the proper time to answer amen?
Online. But, quarantine buddy is my cat now.
Right after the
She's
Raja
super sweet,
finishes.
but she's really good at finding those annoying triggers that can pull you out of REM sleep to wake you up to feed her. Like
What
she
is
used to knock
Flashlight
on
Hashakar?
hardwood floors, or squeeze the glass back
The
and forth
appearance of
for
indirect
to hold
sunlight.
her nail, or pick at my headboards. I would do everything to get her to stop
What
doing
is
those.
Flash
And now she
Meshia?
comes and sits on my pillow, gets right up in my ear, and
When
it's
you're
like,
able to recognize an acquaintance from 4 a mile away or when it's light enough for you to notice the difference between a blue and white string on your headset.
but now she does this thing where she sits in front of the mirror and like cries and sort of hisses at herself. Like, what is that all about?
What is Flash
Just makes me realize
Meshia?
all the times that I sit in front of the mirror being like,
Sunrise.
Wow, that was incredible. Right in a minute, the noise in the cat.
What is Flash Chestnut?
Beautiful. My goodness, the man killing it here tonight, and we are live with Fee Kalar. Am I saying that right?
Please explain the term Flash Meshia.
There's a trouble with sound on Fee's. We're good now? Oh, we got you, Fee. We got you.
got it?
6.5 hours after the day starts, or half an hour after chat starts, and 5.5 hours before night.
So welcome, Fee, and where are you submitting from?
Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Hey, we love Minneapolis. We had a fun show there.
Please explain the term Flash Meshia.
Yeah, I missed that one. That's about when I started doing stand-up.
Oh, okay.
3.5 hours after chat starts, which is 9.5 hours after the day starts, and 2.5 hours before the night starts.
I worked pretty hard in the fall, and I dropped off
Please explain
in
the
the
term
winterish
Flash
time,
Type Hockey
because
Club.
that's what Minnesotans do. But I got a
4
gig on
3/4 hours
a local
after
sketch
chat
show
starts.
doing writing
It's
and
in between
acting, so
Meshia and night
I
time.
don't know when our next show is going to be with this whole quarantine thing.
What is Flash Kia?
That's great. I love it. I absolutely
Sunset.
love it. What a nice apartment you have. You live all by yourself?
What is Flash
Yeah,
Hash
that's
Mushrooms?
Greensburg, the cat.
No, that's not a green screen, Joe.
That looks like
Between sunset and the disappearance of indirect
People
sunlight.
outside.
I do that with the technology.
Wow.
Yeah, if you want to join my production studio, I'm looking for somebody who's
What is Flash Type Hopco Cabin?
My goodness.
sure. Yeah. I don't have any jobs right now.
The
I love
disappearance
that.
of
What were
indirect
you doing
sunlight.
before the coronavirus struck?
I was an electrical engineer.
Wow, I would not have guessed that. Very
Please
rare.
explain the trend /Shaw7 yacht.
Yeah, very rare to have a female in the electric engineer business. My
That's
goodness.
why her lighting is so good.
Each chair and ammonia is at 12 th of daytime or
Now,
nighttime.
Look at
It
where
also depends on the time of year to determine how long they are.
She's slipping on the futon in the back.
Oh, what's the cat's name?
Ellie, short for the Elegant Universe.
Oh my goodness! Wow, you know how to read tarot cards, don't you?
No, that's actually after the
What is the earliest time to put on
string
Sitze?
theory.
Whenever you want.
Your cat, bitch. Yes.
We're gonna
What
breed
is the
it.
earliest time to make a phone shot on Sitze?
No, we gotta get you to.
I was gonna breed it, okay?
One.
If it ain't broke, don't
After
fix
you
it.
shot more. Two, but if it's absolutely necessary, you could make it at a lot
Oh
more
my
shot.
God, Tony the Tiger's out of control over here. Tony's
What
getting.
should you do
Tony's
if you
got a
have to put
glimpse of
on
your cat
Sitze
in the
before the
background.
earliest time?
I think we all are.
Is your cat a boy or
Put the
girl?
Sitze on and then wait until a lot has shot and make the branch on the Sitze.
He's a gay cat. He's a gay male cat. I'm sorry. So he's not
What is the
interested in Ellie
earliest time
right
to put
now.
on to fill in?
How about you? You in a relationship, Fee?
Nishi, I hear.
Sort of, in and out, dating.
Heck yeah. How about during the quarantine? Have you been hooking up with anyone?
What is the earliest time to say Shima?
It's a weird.
I'll catch up on the messages after.
Yeah, it is a weird time right now. There
Nishi,
are
I
a
hear.
lot of probably one could say like side chicks
What
out
is the
there.
latest time to say
Probably
Shiva?
like all
According to the
those
Legion Abraham.
right, it's unbelievable. Yeah. Just sitting there realizing
3 hours after Alat Hashar. What is the latest time to say Shiva? According to
what have you been doing to
Legion.
pass the time when you're quarantining?
3 hours after
First day
next
I did
Hashima.
the jigsaw puzzle, and then I made a bunch of these maps.
What is the best time to say
Give to
Shiva?
friends that are still working, and
Right before that, because you can say Shima and right after say Shimane is Ray.
looking into doing some
Connecting the two of them.
thing and get back to some music.
Goodness, that is so cool.
Please explain what positive means.
Like everyone gets to kind of reset and just like
3
not
different
work and
explanations.
rest and like do
One,
their hobbies
students
that
woke
they've
up
always
early and
wanted to
dating
do but
Shima
not have
before
time for.
next. And Shana
I find
Esri
myself
after
doing some
next.
shit that I
2 people who
normally
wanted to
wouldn't.
do it in the best way possible that warm students. 3 nowadays it refers to people who
Because
date
of
in
your
Shima
strenuous
and
schedule
Shana Esri at the best time.
No, we're always on the road. We're always, comedy shows like most of them.
I guess so. I mean, I guess so.
What is the Sean Shigera recommend saying the full Shima during Corvinos?
Yeah, it's
Just incredible out there.
We're concerned that maybe the Milyani
So,
dating will say Shima too late,
you're
so we
born and
should
raised
say
in
it at the
Minneapolis?
beginning. I must still get the mitzvah even if the Milyan dates Shima after the latest time.
Nice. And any outdoor things that you normally do that you're not doing due to this quarantine?
What should one do about Shima if he missed the latest time?
So I haven't been biking, which I have to get my biking thing on, so I should probably
Even if you say Shima late, you
What
still
was that
get
fee?
some
I missed
credit,
that.
so even if it's too late,
I
still
have to
say
get my
it
bike
anyway.
tuned up anyway, so maybe that's another project I can do while I'm in quarantine.
Right.
What should
Sure.
one do
That's a
about the
red band
Brackos
swing,
of
right?
Shima
You've
if
been
he missed
oiling
the
up your
latest
rollerblades.
time?
I got him all roll. I can do rollerblading while I'm riding my bike. It's fun. It's like adding more wheels to your bike.
Yeah, that's double the exercise.
Now,
What is the earliest time for Shimane is Ray in regular circumstances?
It's named after this.
Let's hot Shima.
Nice. Oh, nice. So you
What
were
is the
once
earliest time for Shimane is Ray in extenuating
I'm one of
circumstances?
those fake people. The artist formerly known as non-binaries.
Oh, awesome. How long ago did you make that transition?
I came out like 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
According to the Legion Abraham, what is the latest time for Shimane is Ray?
My goodness. Was that challenging being you in Duluth and Minneapolis? Is that I guess Minneapolis is
4
actually
hours
famous
after
for being
Alat
some
Hashachar.
progressive places, especially when it comes to sexuality.
Yeah, I've had a good queer community for over 15 years now,
According to
so
the
it
Millennium,
was
what is the
easy
latest
to
time for
when I
Shimoni
was
is
ready.
ready?
I got 2 husbands.
4 hours after Nets.
Joe Exotic. Joe Exotic is famous for
What is
saying
the
that he's
best time
queerer
for
than a
Shimoni
$3
is ready?
bill.
No, I'm gayer than a $3 bill.
Oh,
Right after Nets.
Don't misrepresent me by putting words in my
When
mouth.
can
Just
you
fucking
Dave and
get
Shimoni
straight.
is ready between
no,
online
don't do it.
Nets?
Don't shoot her.
In extenuating circumstances, when it won't be possible to Dave him after this time.
I will feed you to this tiger like you fed your husband to this
When
tiger.
can you Dave and Shimoni
So,
is ready between
feeding
4
your family,
hours and
what was
Chet
it like
Sun?
with your family? Were they happy or
If a person was in extenuating
always
circumstances
interested in
and can
the
only Dave him
dynamic? It
between
seems like
after
such
4
an
hours
interesting
and
thing
Chet
for
Sun.
some older people to understand and to grasp. Obviously, someone related to them making a transition like that. Was that easy for them to digest?
What should one do if he did not Dave and Shimoni is ready on time by
Sometimes I
accident?
just sort of get used to it, but I just kept being me and be patient. I have a lot of support now, so
He should say to
I
Shimon
didn't really
S. at
feel
the
like I
next
was being
prayer.
cast or anything.
I love that. So you only have one cat?
What should one do if he did not
Yes.
Dave and Shimoni
And
is
is it
ready
true
on time
was
on
that a joke or
purpose?
was it true that you sell pictures of your feet online? Red
There
Man
is no
wants to
way to
know.
make it
That
up.
was just a joke about my name.
What should one do if he did not Dave and Shimoni is ready on Chet Sun by accident?
I'm selling pictures of my
He should
paws
Dave and
online.
Shimon S. respondent Jack.
Oh my goodness, Tony's selling pictures of his paws.
What should one do if he did not Dave and Shimoni is ready on Chet
Well,
Sun on purpose?
fun times. So nice to meet you. Your set
Nothing
was
he can
fun.
do.
Next time we come back to Minneapolis, come out to the show and make sure you sign up, all
If
right?
your million Dave and's too late, what should he do?
Feet galore, everybody. There she goes.
Dave and alone, since it is better to Dave him on time and alone than after the right time and with a million.
Yeah. So let's just jump right into it. We have 3
What is the
regulars on
earliest
this
time to
show.
Dave and Mincha?
We're going to switch things up and go completely backwards
Mincha
here
get
tonight. Start off with who normally goes last. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you
According
the
to the
great, the
Schultz
powerful
Eric,
Michael
what is
Lair,
the best time to
everyone.
Dave
Here
and Mincha?
you go. Michael Lair, what's
Mincha
up?
Katana. According to Argumuda, what is the latest time to Dave and Mincha? Flag Havencha, which is 1 1/4 hours before nighttime. According to the rabbis, what is the latest time to Dave and Mincha? You can date it all the way until nighttime. According to Argumuda, what is the earliest time to Dave and Malari? Flag Havencha, which is also what he says is the latest time to Dave and
Keep
Mincha.
that up, I'm putting you in a wheelchair, boy.
He already, you can't tell
According to
though,
the
but he
rabbis,
actually already
what
is
is
in
the
a
earliest
wheelchair.
time to Dave and
Oh my
Malari?
god, I'm so sorry.
It is the same as the latest time for Mincha. According to them, is nighttime. Either it means Shaki according to Lefagina or Saitako Kevin according to the Major Agarels. Please translate the term.
So Michael, here we are, week 3 of quarantine. What's shaking
When
out
you
there?
do two things that are mutually exclusive, means like only one of them can be correct and the other one has to be wrong. What 2 types of Todd DePatri are discussed in the Schultz era? According to the Schultz era, what is the latest time to Dave and Mincha and Mari? What is the earliest time for the mitzvah of St. Gina at night? Saitako Kevin.
Oh, absolutely. We would love to see your
What should
live
you do if you're
audition
not
for
sure when the
Saturday
earliest
Night
time
Live.
is?
What year was this?
Our mitzvah is so we have to make sure we are 100% sure that we did the mitzvah. So you should wait until you're 100% sure that it is Saitako Kevin, not 90%. Then you should read Shema. What should you do if you read Shema too early at night? Then say it again after Saitako Kevin but before Chet thought of the night. That way you'll get the mitzvah at the proper time. What should you do if you read the Birkat of Shema too early at night? As we said earlier, the Birkat of Shema are more similar to Shemana Esrei, so they are independent of Shema. So they have the same status as Shemana Esrei. So you could say them before Tzadhako Kevin because it is still their proper time, because that is a fine time to say Shemana Esrei. What is the best time to say Shema at night? Right after Tzadhako Kevin, because we should do the mitzvah as soon as possible.
So here we are, the SNL auditions of the great Michael
What is
Ayers.
the
Here we
latest
go.
time to say Shema at night?
Check
son. If you miss the latest time to say Shema at night, what should you do? You can still say it later and get partial credit. According to the Shulchan Aruch, what should one do without Shakari Shimoni Esrei if he has to leave for a long drive between Amat and Mishnah here? What is the advantage of this?
Okay, so here we go.
One, you get to do them standing up. Traveling, you would have to sit down, so you would be able to concentrate better. 3, if you push to being Shimoni Esrei off, you might become busy and forget. According to the Mishnah Berurah, what should one do without Shakari Shimoni Esrei if he has to leave for a long drive between Amat and Mishnah here? It's more important to say it order than standing up, so you should not daven Shimoni Esrei until you daven Shema, and you shouldn't daven Shema until after Mishnah here, so you should daven sitting down on the plane/bus with less concentration. What should one do if he came late to Maylins and the Yom was already up to Shimoni Esrei, and why? In what cases would one say Shimoni Esrei before Shema? One, if you leave on a trip before Mishiach, you should say Shema Yisir standing up before you leave and say Shema after Mishiach here. 2, if you come to Ma'ariv and realize that you won't be able to start Shimoni Esrei with an Anah, then you should skip Shema and say it afterwards.
It's true. Can't sit on any bus, Universal, or private jet.
When is it appropriate to say Shema while you are traveling?
I'll find out soon enough, baby.
You should. Heaven has private jet.
When is it appropriate to say Shimoni Esrei while you are traveling? Please translate the term mitzvah Srikot Kavan /
Here's another one.
mitzvah means concentration, basic concentration. I am doing this mitzvah because Hashem wants me to. If you don't have concentration, you don't get the mitzvah, and must do it again.
Too many horses.
Please explain how it applies to Kriyat Shema.
It's true. I actually
You
was a
need
big
to have
fan of
fun
this show.
while
I'm
saying
excited to
Kriyat
see your
Shema, and I
reaction
think
and
I'm
Nick
doing this
Nolte
because
from the
Hashem
HBO
commanded me.
show. Here he is.
According to the Mishnah Berurah, when does it apply and what's the exception?
You ain't been around the horses.
What are PUT? Poems that were recited in the middle of the evening. It can be about a large donation, a bar mitzvah/singing.
What are you saying?
When he was Chavan, what was our high and vital's approach to
Michael,
PUT?
you are. Every week I sort of forget
He
exactly
would
how
follow
funny
like
it
the
was.
minhag of the shul, so if the shul said PUT, he would say
Can
PUT.
I do it more if they're good?
Yeah.
When he was not Chavan,
Yeah,
what was
absolutely.
our high and vital's approach to
This
PUT?
is a sketch.
You shouldn't read PUT except for Rabbi Laser Hakeler. He felt these matched with the things with the
Yeah,
brown sugar.
absolutely. Whatever you want.
Alright, this is a sketch.
What do things does our high and vital's conduct teach us about minhagim?
How much money for you to let me watch my programs?
What should one do if his
It's money
family
for
minhag
you
differs
to
from his
let
shul
me
minhag?
watch your programs.
Follow the Shalal Maris Chazid and personally do your own minhag. What is the historical origin of the Sephardic music of tefillah?
How much money for you to let me watch my program?
What is the historical origin of the Ashkenazic music of tefillah? What is the historical origin of the music Ari?
I thought that was funny. But go ahead. No, let's do it. Here it is. Alright, it worked.
According to Sephardim, when they want changes music of tefillah. Why?
I should say that. I'm traveling
According to
to bars
Sephardim, when they
around
want
the
changes
world.
music of tefillah. Why?
How much money for you to let me watch my program?
According to Chassidim, when they want changes music of tefillah. Why? You can always switch to music Ari because it works for everyone, all the Shabbatim. Ashkenaz might only work for Ashkenaz and Sephard might only work for Sephard, but Misach Ari is made to fit the needs of every Shiit's prayers. So someone can always change to it. According to the Mishnah Berurah, when they want changes music of tefillah.
Oh my God,
They can never change their tefillah because this is one of the ways that we connect to our ancestors through minhagim. And we're more connected to our family, ancestors, and community. We are stronger when we're connected. According to the Mishnah Berurah, when the minhag be illegitimate. If the minhag goes against the Gemara or something that everyone agrees is a valid influence about the Gemara. When 7 prayers may be said in English.
So this is Captain Crunch addressing his employees after the All Berries edition of Captain Crunch was made.
Brikot on fruit halea. The Mishnah Berurah says 3 cases where we are discouraged from the meaning in English. What are they? What are 2 translations of the word Peshinentim? 1. It means you should teach. 2. You should teach it so well that when you ask him the question, the person shouldn't have to say in one answering.
Wow.
According to the Mishnah Berurah, what are 3 words we have difficulty translating?
Captain Crunch, All Berries addresses the employees. Michael, this may be, I think I say this every week, but this might be my favorite of all your performances ever.
Why are we discouraged from praying in English? Because Hebrew doesn't translate into English perfectly, so a lot of the words we might not have the fully correct meaning/translation for them.
I like that art, man. That's
If
pretty
you
badass.
already read Shema, and you hear the million sing it, what should you do?
That is really,
Why?
Wow. Well,
You should
Michael,
say the
you're
first 6 words
unbelievable.
out loud with
Somehow
them.
you are as
Because
funny
if you don't, then
without
it
an
looks like
audience
you're
as you
rejecting
are
the
with an
statement they're
audience,
saying.
which
They're accepting
says a
all that
lot
means
because
shattering
one of the
and
biggest
furthering
pillars in the
Hashem's
history
agenda.
of this show.
I'm
We
not saying if
absolutely
you say
love
no,
you.
I am going to do my own thing.
And you're welcome. And hopefully we'll see
If
you
you
soon.
already
There
said
you
a
go. It's
Shrei
the great Michael.
and you hear the million sing it, what should you do?
We love you, Michael.
Why?
Peace and love. There he goes.
You should say it with them, because that's deliverance. That if someone's doing someone's good, then you should join them rather than separate yourselves from them. Please translate the words.
The tiger. Yeah, tiger.
Hashim opens up his hands and satisfies every living thing with its desires.
Tony, yay, tiger.
What is the main path
So
of
let's keep it moving along here. We are going to meet yet another stranger right now that has submitted to the show this week.
What are 3 practical halakhot about the main path of Eshrei?
Ramos, everyone. The band's going to play, and then we're going to watch David.
What is the most important part of Shema?
Here he is, David Ramos.
First passage, Shema Yisrael Hashem Elokim Hashem Tichel.
I'm not wearing any pants.
What are to practical Holocaust about the most important part of Shema.
During the coronavirus outbreak is a lot like joining the armed forces on September 10, 2001.
What is the most important part of Shemane Israel?
But it's not all that bad. I believe
The first bracha.
Trusting the general guidelines,
What practical halacha applies to the most important part of Shemane Israel?
cover your mouth when you sneeze and cough.
If you can't concentrate on what the words mean for the entire Shemana Esrei, at least learn the translation of the first bracha and know each word's meaning.
By any means, a Chinese designated chef.
If you set more intention during the summer, what should you do?
Why?
Why?
I have been staying away from the Chinese.
Repeat Shemana Esrei. Because rain now is bad since it will make the crops get moldy.
Where was cooked by Mexicans.
If you set Talia Matar in the summer, what should you do?
At the right time.
Why?
I called the Olive Garden where I know it was cooked.
Repeat Shemana Esrei because you're not supposed to say it the summer as it is a curse.
David Ramos, everyone. David
In the olden days, who was the chosen supposed to make the revolt of King Shemane Israel? Why?
Oh, yeah.
For 6 to 10 people to finish Shemane Israel. Because you should be considerate of others' time
You look
and
a
start
lot
when
paler
you are
than you
able
did
to.
in the submission from a few days ago.
Nowadays, which 2 people should the chosen wait for before repeating
Making you a
Shemane
white guy,
Israel?
dude. Congratulations.
Why?
Thank you. I just want to stay in this country.
Someone who
Love it,
defends properly
absolutely.
or
What part of
Rama
the country
simply
are
go
you
at
in?
the right pace. And you don't want to make people miss out on Kedusha and Amens also for the other people who defend properly, to defend properly.
I like Chicago because they got Cubs there.
Oh, that's a
If you
baseball.
defend along Shemane Israel properly and
I
are scared
noticed you had a
people will
lot
laugh
of
at
Star
you,
Wars
what
figures
should
in
you
your
do?
video, and it looks like there's more behind you. Is that more
Defend
Star Wars?
Shemane Esrei, then take your 3 steps early even though you're not finished. Then finish Shemane Esrei elsewhere.
My Star Wars figures are on this side. I got my DC figures
What are
over
3
here.
things you are supposed to do when the chosen repeats Shemane Israel?
Cubs fan or White Sox fan?
Be quiet, answer
When are you going to
amen.
become a Dodger fan and just fulfill your ultimate Mexican destiny?
When will the cousin's repetition of Shemane Israel be considered a bracha
Now, the
levatala?
only thing more Mexican than being a Dodger fan is having a picture of your dead
If you don't have
grandmother
6
over your
people
bed.
or 10 people participating in the repetition, then it is a bracha levatala. We see it saying the bracha twice, but when people answer, it's a totally different bracha.
From Corona to Corona.
What do you
What
think
was your
should one have in mind when he says amen?
Joe Bird.
Your grandmother's name
When
was
whatever we say in the bracha is true, to if it's a prayer, then the blessing sekel hopefully happens.
Oh my God.
How
Please
long ago did your
explain.
grandma die?
2012.
A person can't enjoy this world without making a bracha. We should put Hashem before any enjoyment that we have in this world.
She died of war.
Please name the 3 types of birkat and
Looks pretty
explain
young
what
in
each
the
name
picture,
means.
though. Is that a mugshot? That's a weird picture to have of your grandma.
Birkat and Kenya. Browns on enjoyment. Birkat and mitzvah. Brachas on mitzvah. Second Shabbat Kuha. Bracha the praise and
Look
thanks.
at that, absolutely. 2012 in real life, but forever on
What
the
do we
internet.
thank Hashem for in the bracha of Elokim Neshamas?
It's probably good that she passed away because after a certain age,
For returning our Neshamas to us and our Neshamas to non-abandon us and have come back.
that's what we're talking about, right?
That's a real human woman there, Joe.
According to the Illy
Yeah, it looks like
Rabbah, what
she
should one do
has
without
no arms.
Elokim
She must work
Neshama
on
as
her
he stayed at Hava? Why? Some say you do say it and some say you don't. Because if Elokim Neshama is a perfect name, then you can make a bracha
Yeah,
in
you
the
said
different
you were in
title.
the armed forces. You must not work on your mom.
According to the Bible, what should one do without Elokim Neshama as he stayed at Hava? Why?
God damn, the jet ski is on
Usually
the
as
waters
Super
right
Kriyat
now.
Shavahado
Hell
and
yeah,
bracha about
David knows
praise.
what's
You
up.
can only say it if there's no enjoyment.
Big fucking whoop, dude. I ain't wearing no clothes right
According to the conclusion of the Sharia Teshuvah, what should one do without Elokim Neshama if he stayed at all night?
So,
Why?
David, what do you do for work, or what did you do for work until the coronavirus?
You're not supposed to say Elokim Neshama, but when you hear someone else say it, you say Amen. So you get credit for the bracha, and you also don't take the risk of making a bracha levatala.
So
In
you
what
would have
case
to
would
go
all
to
3 opinions
jail
agree?
every day.
If you
And
take a
then
nap
you
the
have to
previous
wait
day, then
for
you
a
can make
prisoner
Elokim
to get
Neshama that
sick,
day.
and then you go and you take
their
What
ass
did
to
they agree upon?
My goodness gracious,
Oh my
that
God.
is
If you took a nap the day before that, you
You
can
must
safely
deal with a lot
locate
of
the
crazy
Shoma.
stuff out there. Anybody ever try to hurt you or mess with you?
What branch has the Satan as you
They try
locate
to
the
mess
Shoma?
with you, not hurt you when you're in medical, because he's like the guy who helps out the inmates, so you know that.
What do we thank
But
Hashem for in that
they like
branch?
to show you their dicks, just to,
For wiping the sleep from our eyes and the tiredness from our eyes.
Right. Joe Exotic, you ever have a paramedic come and see
Please
you when you've been
translate
in
the
prison?
following passage.
Not exactly in prison, but I did get some stuff stuck up there that had to be removed at one point. But
Why should we not have been
When did you get
punished?
stuck up there?
about a week.
Because we were learning Torah all
You
day,
had a
and
wiener
it's
medically
supposed to
removed
protect
from
you.
your butt?
Yeah, it happens. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Why were we punished?
Yeah, it happens. Absolutely.
Because we learned it for the wrong reasons.
It's on Tuesday.
Has anybody ever had anything stuck up their
What are
butt
the
that you've had to
differences
remove
we
in prison?
discussed between Torah and other
I don't
disciplines?
remove, but yes, there's been lots of stuff.
The literature Reba says when one
You know what
studies
they say?
Torah, you are hugging and
Don't
kissing
trust yourself,
Hashem.
you can ask
Nothing
anyone
else is like hugging Hashem.
Wow.
We won't find the reason we were here in algebra.
Real smell.
Is Birgit hot Torah or?
That is incredible. Is that your place that you're in right now?
Please
This is
explain
my
the
place.
concept of
It's my, I got 2 flats.
when there is a 50% chance that you got the mitzvah, you have to make it a 100% chance.
My mother and my sister.
Please explain the concept of
No, they're downstairs. Bad move on my part.
if there is a 50% chance that you fulfill the Torah, if it is too hard to make it a 100% chance, then it is sufficient.
Do you hear the maps are getting a lot at night?
What should one do if unsure whether or not he said Berg is hot Torah?
Right, absolutely. How about your
Say
grandma?
it
Did your
again to be
grandma ever haunt your
100%
place
sure.
with all the family there and everything? We know the Mexicans have a real knack for making
Why
like
should
fake
one be
Virgin
allowed to
Mary
say
appear on
Pesach
toast
before
and
Berg
things
is hot
like that.
Torah?
You ever get any weird vibes?
Talking to Hashem by borrowing David Hamlet words and Moshe's words to speak with Hashem.
I think there's something in the basement
Why
of this
should
house
one not be allowed to say Pesukim before Berg is hot Torah? Because we are directly quoting the words from the Torah, it doesn't matter whether you are concentrating or not.
Because Carol's husband died in pieces because he got mangled.
How does this question affect the laws of Tefillah?
My goodness gracious.
If something is either
He's
Torah or
really accusing
Tefillah,
you,
then
Daryl,
if you are saying as part of Tefillah, then you don't need to say Berg is HaTorah. If it is Torah and Kabbalah, then you do need Berg is HaTorah.
How dare you?
How does this question affect the laws of Tisha
What a
B'Av?
performance from the band here tonight. David,
You don't
do you
learn
have
on
any
Tisha
hobbies? You
B'Av,
play any
so
musical
if prayer is
instruments or
just
anything
prayer,
like
then
that?
you can pray on Tisha B'Av. But if it is considered learning, then you wouldn't be able to pray certain parts of Tefillah on Tisha B'Av. How does this question affect the laws of Rachel of Torah?
I got a Kill Tony drawing somewhere. I was going to
Can
pull
you
it out.
open up a Shal Arak and read the Gransha and consider it Torah and
You drew
Tefillah?
it.
Yeah.
How about you have a guitar near you right
Why
now? You
should
have an
one be
acoustic
allowed to
near you?
interrupt between Berk's
Say
hot
a
Torah and
quick
learning?
funny song for us.
I can do that.
Because a
All right,
Jew's
here
soul
we go.
gets into
David
physical
Ramos is
enjoyment.
going to play
When it comes to Torah, a Jew's soul never gets distracted from Torah, so there is never a distraction to the soul.
Fuck, he's just drawing, and we're going to check in with his drawing at the end of
Why
the
should one
episode.
not be allowed to interrupt?
Okay, good.
He's also, he has a sale going right now.
Because we are as spiritual as we wish,
That's
and
true.
we do
Every
get
print and
distracted
every
on a
poster
physical
that
level.
shows history available now at that website, RyanJEvil.com.
Is one
But for
allowed
right
to
now,
interrupt between
here's a
Berk's
funny
hot
song
Torah and
that
learning?
supposedly
Or
we're
not?
going to find out from the great David Ramos, all the way in Chicago, Illinois. Take it over, David.
This song is
Arithmetic is
called
based on the previous question.
Majestic.
We say Yavirik and Yiludin run right after we make Berkut HaTorah, so it won't be an Egyptian. Because they are passages from the Torah, so we learn Torah immediately after. If you stayed up all night, why should you make a Berkut HaTorah? If it's a Berkut Shivahi Hana, we should show our admiration whether we slept or not.
Like a soaring eagle.
Why should you not make a Berkut HaTorah? If it's a Berkut Canaanim, since our Neshama loves Torah, if you stayed up, there hasn't been a real separation. Mishnah Berurah. What should you do about Birkat HaTorah if you stayed up all night? Hear it from someone else, answer amen, and have iman to be yes saying. According to the first opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition must be met for 10 people to count as a manah? Be at the same height / same width. According to the second opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition may be met instead of the above condition?
to be that good, but you're like Mexican Jack
They
Black over
only
there,
need to
like
see
Mac
each other.
Brown.
Yes, it's one negro.
My goodness.
When 10 people are in one place and one person is in another place, when can the individual answer Kaddish with them? If there is no bathroom or church in between,
You're a funny.
If you ever want free drums, man,
when can we not answer Kaddish with them?
Word, Jonesburg. Word.
If there are crutches or
That's a
bathrooms
deal,
in
so we'll do
between,
that next time we're in Chicago. How about that?
Love you guys.
what are
There you
2
go.
reasons we
It's the
say
great Dave
Drama
Ramos,
when we say
everybody.
Shema
Thank you,
without a
David.
manah?
We appreciate you. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Don't get that
No
wrong.
one's getting to 248 words to replace amen to Racha. Why do we not say Kabbalah and Canaan when we say Shema
From a
together
David
with a
to a
manah?
David. Just jump right into it. We have yet
Because
another
the chesed
regular
within
on
Hashem
the
El
show.
Tikkun is getting us to
Absolutely
248
hilarious
and we
human
say
being.
amen.
He's a double grounded quarantine
What are
right now.
11
This
common
guy went from New
mispronunciations
York
we should
to
avoid when we say
Atlanta for a
Shema?
couple days to spend time with his family. There's no
Slur words
better place
together.
to go
We
than
as
to
Rabbi
New York
said to check and
City
be if you
to
know tell me.
Atlanta to hang out with your parents, and now he's back in LA.
What body postures are always permitted
Ladies
while
and
saying
gentlemen, here he
Shema?
is, David Lucas, everybody.
Sitting, standing, lying on your side.
What's up, David? How are you?
What body postures are always forbidden while
Look at that.
saying
You got a
Shema?
white beater shirt and a girlfriend beater face. Look at you.
Lying on stomach or back.
Is that Red Man? I've never seen Red Man without a hat.
What body postures
shake
are
my head
sometimes
usually.
permitted and sometimes forbidden?
Bro, you look like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Lying loosely on stomach
I think I
or
look
back
like
but
Bob
tilted
from
on
King of the
side.
Hill.
When are they permitted?
We look like woman.
If person sick
Hey,
or fat.
you're gonna be the most beautiful woman we've ever seen.
When are they forbidden?
David, how's it going over there? What's that?
Hey,
Any
how you
person
doing,
that
LJ?
easily tilted or
Hell
side.
yeah.
Yeah, I just watched all your shit.
According to the Rambam,
You
when is
never
it a
know what the
mitzvah
mayonnaise
related to
on the
David?
breast right now.
What's a day?
Yeah, man. Yeah, everything's going pretty good.
According to the Rambam, when is it a mitzvah related to David? When you are in distress.
I don't believe that for a second.
What is the origin of the 19 miracles of Shemona Israel?
Have you been like hooking up with girls and shit?
Everyone were David in their own language. What's a day for all of you? Rabbi say that they were not speaking properly simulated Roman text. If you forgot to hang the Yavu in Rosh Chodesh Mori, what should you do? Why?
No, I've been around you
You
for a
don't know
long
that
time.
yet, because in the olden days they would never start the Rosh Chodesh at night because we didn't pronounce the day Rosh Chodesh since before the calendar was recent holy. So we treat the night less holy.
There you go. You guys should have your own fake spin-off.
If you forgot all of the Yavu in Rosh Chodesh Shakarit or Mincha, and remembered before Modin, what should you do?
Wait, which one of us
You
are you
should say
making fun of?
Yavu immediately and then continue with Modin. If you forgot all of the Yavu in Rosh Chodesh Shakarit, and remembered before your 3 steps back, what should you do?
He does look like Grover Cleveland right now. You
Then
look
you
at
should
his
go back to it and
you do.
continue
He's got the
until the end.
glasses and everything.
What number
Like the images.
If you forgot all of the Yavu in Rosh Chodesh Shakarit, and remembered after your 3 steps back, what should you do?
I want to go to Roman. Wilfred
You
Brimley,
should repeat Shemona Israel.
for you. You're starting to look like it.
How much personal space is a divaner entitled to?
Where did you
4
walk to?
alone in front.
Popeyes.
What are 2 reasons he's
There
entitled
was
to
a
this
white
space?
pen out there for a second. Where'd you walk to?
1. Debating is a conversation with passion, and it isn't polite to walk in between people talking to Dorothy as distracting if you walk close to him. What are two not caminos between these two reasons?
The t-shirt formerly known as the muscle shirt. What? He's wearing a muscle shirt. He's fat.
That's not a muscle shirt. A muscle shirt
What
comes
should you
from
do if you
that-
finish
that's
your
a
money is
really
ready
big
and the person
white
behind you is still
That is
debating?
real. That's from like an episode of The Sopranos or something.
You shouldn't take 3 steps back and should stay where you are. You could still continue debating though. You can also take a portrait if you want.
What you say? You can't say that word. That's our word, Jigger. I didn't
Please
say
accept the
that.
concept of Versailles. Doing something that looks like it is forbidden, but it isn't really forbidden.
It is. It's
Please give an
it's
example
almost
of Mary's
impossible
iron
to
in a
describe.
Rose era.
It's very like unrelatable. I think
A person walking and there is a statue of an idol, and they drop some coins in front of the idol and then he bent down to pick it up. It looks as though he's going to the idol even though he's just picking up its coins.
Zeros all the way across the board.
Please give an example of Mary's iron in Cashras.
I was thinking
You
about
walk
that
into
actually
McDonald's to
yesterday.
go
I was
to the
stoned
bathroom.
to the gullets
It
playing
looks like you're going to
Madden.
buy
Like I've been doing.
non-kosher
Oh, by the
food
way,
even
guys,
though
I
you're
tell
just
you, I'm one
going
of the
to the
greatest
bathroom.
Madden players in the world right now. turns out
Please
it
give
only
an
took
example
3
of
weeks
Mary's
for
iron
me to be a
intervene.
world-class Madden player.
You know they're gonna play like
If
a
someone
whole
in the
Madden
room is
game.
wearing a cross on
Because
their
they can't
neck
play
and
football
you're
right now.
hugging your belly down, it might look like you're going to the cross.
You should probably try to get in there. Turns out coronavirus does not affect your ego at
What
all.
should one do if the cross comes in front of him during Shemona Israel?
Amazing ego jokes. So
You should
anyway,
face a different direction. It is better to
ego
face a
jokes
different
are just always
direction than
shit.
Back to
direction
the
than looking
dildo
like
or
you're to
booty hole
eat and
joke.
going to a cross.
David.
If you've already started to eat the Shemona Israel and the cross is in front of you, then you just shouldn't go at all. If you didn't know yet, when should you take 3 steps forward after Shemona Israel? Why? He's supposed to rate the amount of time it takes to walk for what? The reason is cause Shemona Esrei should be a burden, so we should try to act we want to prolong it and enjoy it. If you did the Haggadah, when should you take 3 steps forward after Shemona Israel?
Oh my goodness gracious. So how are your parents doing? Because you went
You
from
shouldn't
New York
take 3
and it
steps
seemed
forward
like the
until
day
the
you left
children
New
start
York was the
Kedusha
day
or
the
the children
Jeffrey
starts
News
Shemona
channel was saying
Esrei. The reason
anyone
is
that's
cause you
been
don't
in
want
New
to
York
make Shemona
14
Esrei look
days,
like a
no
burden,
excuses
to make
by
it look
yourself,
like that we want
and
to
you went
prolong
home and
that
hung out
meeting with
with your
passion
parents.
and don't want to stop.
So it turns out the coronavirus
What are 2 reasons we don't turn around until Shavuot Hashem's is over?
she just recovered Saturday.
One, there is I. People might think you didn't
How do they
pronounce
know
the
that
words
it's already
properly
run
or
through?
skipped
Is
some
there like a
words or
test for
didn't
that or anything?
concentrate. 2, when you turn around, it might be distracting to the people behind you.
Right after I granted that, they all had
When should the children take 3 steps back after his repetition of Shemona Israel?
my cousin
Why?
around and she gets fucked around. I tested.
The child doesn't need to take his 3 steps back after Shemona Esrei. The 3 steps that he
When
takes
was
at the
that
end of
exactly?
Kiddush
Your
are joyful and
granddaddy
Sion
died.
counts for Shemona Esrei.
January.
Right?
Why is this surprising?
How did he die? Do they know?
Because he interrupts with so many things during the Shemona Esrei, since usually you can't interrupt Shemona Esrei. But really Esrei, or Sion, etc. are all just extensions of Shemona Esrei.
That's good for a sleeper. Yeah. Yeah, that's
I didn't know barbecue
What are
was that
3
dangerous.
non-convenience from the above discussion?
When I hear stories like that of people smoking for 70 years, it makes me
Please
mad that I
explain the
switched to
concept of
vaping.
Shemaya
Because I'm pretty sure I have one of those. I have those
That
crazy
sometimes if
genes,
I
and
hear
I think I
someone
can
say
get
a
away with
bracha,
it.
then it is
Makes me
as if
mad.
I said the
Here's what he's
bracha
with.
myself. So there
Yeah,
are
my
certain
dad
break on
don't
which I can
slow
hear the
down
bracha and
at
it's as
all.
if I said it
I'm so
myself.
glad you guys vape and don't smoke, to be honest. It's been
What are 2 cases when one should not say barbecue barbecue?
Yeah,
Why?
you really are a gay talker.
yeah, I thought I established that at the top of the show.
What is an amen
Goddamn
for?
hard for me, please. I can't do it.
When you answer amen to early before the bracha ends.
And you're the only
What is an
black
amen
guy that
chapter
even saw
4?
a booty hole. How about that?
Oh my god.
When you answer amen early
You guys are out of
and only
control.
say amen.
Anything else we should cover, David, before moving on? What else is going on? Anything else crazy?
When you did not hear the bradshaw and you don't know what bradshaw is being said, yet you still say amen. If you did not hear a bradshaw, what two conditions must be fulfilled for you to answer amen?
I agree. The only thing better than his
You need to know what bradshaw is being said. It can't be a bradshaw that you're being Yoda from one person other than you are saying, like Monkey Boosh, Chopper Magnia. When is the proper time to answer amen?
Your head looks like a band. Branches on trees in the
Right
dark.
after the bradshaw finishes.
It's like a Tim Burton film.
It really does.
What is flash rock flash
In
hard?
the middle of that, dude.
The appearance of indirect sunlight. What is flash nation like here?
Your hair
When
looks
you're
like
able to recognize an acquaintance from far and all the way often is slight enough for you to notice the difference between a blue and a white string on your sunset.
better fucking believe it. Watch out, he rolls his R's.
What is flash needs hot java?
Well, David, we have a
Sunrise.
Hey, David,
What is
you
flash
listen to
check
my
sun?
music, yo, Johnny?
Midday and midnight.
Yes, sir. I heard you did a
Explain the
last
term
night was not
slash
even you,
mention
that you, somebody else wrote it and sang it.
6.5 hours after the day starts, or half an hour after chat says, 5.5 hours before night.
sing one right now.
Please explain the term slash mention chat. 3.5 hours after chat says, which is 9.5 hours after the day starts, 2.5 hours before the night starts.
Guess I was wrong.
Please explain the term flashlight on the sun.
You must been killing bitch.
What,
Or
David?
3/4 hours after chat says.
Yeah.
It's between Chipitilla and night time.
Thank you very much. Now I kind of got
What
a
is
Carol
flash
fetish.
Gia? Sunset.
She's not Carol Baskin Robbins.
What is flash hash flashes?
Damn it.
Between sunset and the disappearance of indirect sunlight.
Oh, Jesus, David, you're taking the dog
What
to
is
the
flash
parents.
psychopro cabin?
I tried to warn you.
And a redneck meets a black
The
man.
disappearance of indirect sunlight.
It's a no neck.
Please explain
The
the term
no-caller
flash
comedy
show
tour over
Zilliard.
here.
Each chance in Movion is one property of daytime or nighttime. It also depends on the time of year to determine how long they are.
Oh my God. All right, I'm going to put an end to this, David. I'm going to get you
What
out
is
of
the
here. I
earliest
love
time to
you.
put on sunset?
Stay safe out there. Stay quarantined.
Whenever
Stay
you
away
want.
from everyone. No booty calls.
What is the earliest time to get the bradshaw on sunset? 1. After the shine marks, 2. But if it's absolutely necessary, you could make it at a Rothschild hour. What should you do if you have to put on sunset before the earliest time?
Happening here. Let's meet another
Put the
Guinness.
sunset on and then wait until a Rothschild hour and let the bradshaw on the sunset.
Comedy stylings of Patrick Michael, everybody.
What is
Patrick
the earliest
Michael.
time to
Here
put on to
we
film?
go. Here's Patrick Michael.
Misha here. What is the earliest time to say Shiva? Misha here. What is the latest time to say Shiva, according to the Majan Abraham? 3 hours after Alan Ashar. What is the latest time to say Shiva, according to Lola Ian? 3 hours after Neb's Hachima. What is the best time to say Shiva? Right before Neb, because you can say Shema at midnight after say Shemane is Ray. Connecting the two events. Please explain what Masakit means.
Now she's off in the distance.
3 different explanations.
I should only feel bad for one
One
person.
student woke up early and dating Sheila before next, and Shanna Esri after next. 2 people who wanted to do it in the best way possible that warned students. 3 nowadays it refers to people who date and Sheila, and Shanna Esri at the best times.
Little Baskin Robbins. What are the odds?
What is the Shang-Chi Aaron recommend saying to Sheila during her breakup?
Jokes per minute on that one.
There's were a lot of jokes.
Or
How's it
concerned
going there?
that maybe the
How's it
majority
going
dating
there?
will say Sheila too late, so you should say it at the beginning. I must still get the mitzvah even if the
I love it.
dating
You're the
Sheila
first
after
person
the
this
latest
evening
time.
that has called in inside of his own fort.
What should one do without Sheila if he missed the latest time?
Your bed fold up.
Even if you say Sheila late, you still get some credit, so even if it's too late, still say it anyways.
Heck yeah.
What should one do about the fractals of Sheila if he missed the latest time?
If he was addicted to milk.
Comments.
Patrick, so
When is the earliest time for Shimon is Ray in regular circumstances?
Whole times, and it pretty much one thing. Like I said,
Let's talk
very silent, no laughing.
Right. I'll tell you this,
When
is
is
that
the
I
earliest
loved
time
your
for Shimon is
tags
Ray
on the
in
outside
extenuating
joke about fat
circumstances?
people, about diabetics.
Thank you.
A lot
You
has
tried to make it broader by just talking about fat people and saying that the tags should be on the
According
outside.
to the
for
Nature
fat people,
Abraham,
and then just
what
get
is the
right to
latest
it.
time for
Missed
Shimon
your
is
first
Ray?
joke because we had a little
4
volume
hours
issue
after
in
Alon
studio,
Haishachar.
but that's the joke that really stood out to me as good.
According to Glenn McHugh, what
I
is
would
the
try
latest time for
opening with
Shimon
that
is
next
Ray?
time that you're in front of an actual audience.
4 hours after
perform
next.
in front of an audience again. And ride that momentum.
What is the best time for Shimon is Ray?
In the middle, try opening with it.
Right after next.
Fat people won't like it, but
When can you date and Shimon is Ray between
so
Alon and
Patrick,
next?
what do you do for work? Where are you?
In extenuating circumstances when it won't be possible to date them after this time.
Indiana.
Indiana.
When can you date and Shimon is Ray between 4 hours and Shut Sun?
What do you do for a
If a
living,
person is
Patrick?
in extenuating circumstances
I'm actually a
and can only date them between after 4 hours and Shut Sun,
Fun stuff.
what should one do if he did not date and Shimon is Ray on time by accident?
And
He should say to
what are the
Shemana
ages of
Esrei
these
at the
boys?
next prayer.
My one son is 3, and my other one is like.
What should one do if he did not date and Shimon is Ray on time on purpose?
You're gonna have to put that one down pretty soon.
There is no way to make it up.
Yeah, ginger.
What should one do if he did not date and Shimon
what
is
is
Ray
your
on
baby
Shatzat by
mama do?
accident?
She's actually a CNA.
He should date him to Shemana Esrei's Mon Ninja.
Taking during the pandemic.
What should one do if he did not date and Shimon is Ray on Shatzat on purpose? Nothing he can do.
Live from inside of a mausoleum.
If
That's
you're beyond
awesome.
Dave and
Patrick,
too late,
anything
what
crazy
should
about
he
your
do?
life or hobbies or anything that we should know about that make you
Dave
special
alone,
or weird or
since it is
different?
better to date them on time, and alone then after the right time, and with them alone.
Thankfully, because I don't have to challenge Joel.
What is the earliest time to date and Ninja?
Eat your heart, dude.
I'm already
Ninja Getaway.
I'm already working.
Especially down here on
According to the Shang-Chi Aaron, what is the best time to date and Ninja?
baby from the Incredibles all grown up.
Ninja Katana.
What's your internet service provider?
According to our Yehuda, what is the latest time to date and Ninja?
Decided to really protect myself from
Flying Ninja, which is 1¼ hours before nighttime.
to CNA. She can bring.
According to the rabbis,
Patrick,
what
we
is
love
the
you.
latest time to date
We're
and
gonna let
Ninja?
you go. The internet's just a little bit janky
You
on
can
this
date
one,
it
so
all
we're
the
gonna
way
keep it
until
moving. But
nighttime.
thank you for your submission. Try that tags on the outside joke at the beginning of this set sometime. There he goes.
According to our Yehuda, what is the earliest time to date and Malari? Flying Ninja, which is also what he says is the latest time to date and Ninja.
Alright, your next comedian, the other regular from Kiltony, ladies and
According
gentlemen,
to the
William
rabbis,
Montgomery,
what is
live
the
in the
earliest
flood
time to date
periods.
and
William,
Malari?
how are you?
How's it going, y'all?
It is the same as the latest time for Ninja. According to them, is nighttime. Either it means Shaki, according to Glenn McHugh, or Tzaitai Calvin, according to the Major Avarel.
No, but seriously, I'm cosplaying as Mrs. Doubtfire right
Please
now.
translate the term.
Oh my God. Kim Lee, if
When you
you
do
did
two
that
things
joke
that are
earlier,
mutually
David, you
exclusive,
piece of shit.
meaning like only
Sounds
one of
like
them
you're
can
sick
be
as a
correct and the
motherfucking
other one
piece
has
of
to be
shit.
wrong.
No, but seriously, my name's Sean Dragon, and I'm
What two
killing
types of
kids over
targeted safety
Azure
are
by
discussed
Shy.
in the Schultz era?
In for a treat with this next joke. I read a book and then it ain't like
According to the Schultz era, what
3
is the
years
latest
to
time to
write.
date
We're
and
going
Misha
through
and
this
Marie?
publishing process, and at the end they're like, "What's the name of the book?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Who do I look like? Stephen fucking King?"
What is the earliest time for the mitzvah of saying Shema at night? Psychical campus.
Trying to look at my camera. I don't know
What should you do if you're not sure when the earliest time is?
Joke before we are in for a treat. Next one, I only
By mitzvahs, every say we have to make sure we are 100% sure that we did the mitzvah. So you should wait until you're 100% sure that it is psychical campus. Not 100%.
Brand new minute.
Then you should read Shema.
Massive belly button.
This looks worse than the wall talk.
What should you do if you read Shema too early at night? Then say it again after psychical
Says you
campus
look worse than
before
the
Chad
Walmart
songs the
newspaper
night.
comes every week. Hold on, go
That
back
way
to
you
that
will get
belly
the
button
mitzvah in
for
the
a
proper
second.
time.
Go back, show us that belly button.
Oh, that's a deep one.
Is that the belly
What
button
should
that
you do
Bubba
if
Fett
you read
fell
the
into
myriad
in
of
Return
Shema
of the
too
Jedi?
early at night? As we said earlier, the great code of Shema are more similar to Shemana Esri, so they are independent of Shema, so they have the same status as Shemana Esri. So you could say them from psychical canon because it is still their proper time because that is a fine time to say Shemana Israel.
Love it, love it. How are y'all doing?
Now, Williams,
What is the best time to say
I'm going to
Shema at
acknowledge
night?
something. Last week, you were in studio.
Right
We have
after
decided
psychical
since
canon
that
because they should
performance
do
to
the
no longer
mitzvah as
let
soon
you
as
in
possible.
a room with us. During that
What is the latest time to say
performance,
Shema at night?
there was parts where you were dipping your head down and
Check
you were
sucked.
showing us your hair or lack thereof, and now it
If you
appears to
missed the
move
latest
this
time to
week.
say
You
Shema
have
at
your
night,
brand
what
new
should you do?
haircut. Wow, look at that comb over with
You can still say it later and give partial credit.
Oh my God. Is that natural? That hair
According
you
to
got
the
there?
Schultz era, what should one do about Shakari Shimoni Israel if he has to leave for a long drive between Amat and Mishiach here?
Oh my God.
I don't know. Still watching a bunch of Survivor.
What is the advantage of
I
this?
love that.
So you haven't been at work, have you, Will?
One, you get to
taken
do things
work off
standing
for
up. Traveling, you would have to sit down, so you would be able to
Have
concentrate
you
better.
really been
If you
sick?
push to
You've always
read
saved
Shimoni
it. Yeah,
Esri
save
off,
this
you
for a
might
month.
become busy and
Yeah,
forget.
sick. Yes. 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 I'm sick
According
as
to
a
the
dog
Mishnah
right now.
Berurah, what should one do about Shakari Shimoni Esri if he has to leave for a long
That's
drive
not
between
what
Amat and Mishiach
dogs
here?
don't wear pants, William. That's not one of the symptoms of.
It's more important to say it in order than standing up. So you should not daven Shimoni Esri until you dating Shema, and you shouldn't daven Shema until after Mishiach here. So you should daven sitting down on the same/less with less concentration.
What is that exactly? Can you show us that? Can we get a better angle at that hair?
What should one do if he
Can you
came
show
late
us
to
where
New
it
Life and
connects
the
to your
Miriam was
skull?
already after Shimoni Esri and why?
William, where are you right now?
Oh, is that baseball player? What the?
This is a,
In what cases would one say Shimoni Esri before
Kobe
Shema?
Bryant with a green face.
Oh my God.
What if you leave on a trip before Mishiach here? You should say Shema Esri standing up before you leave and say Shema after Mishiach here. 2. If you come to Morit and realize that you won't be able to start Shimoni Esri with the Minan, then
No,
you
we're
should skip
great.
Shema
We're
and
great.
say
So
it
do you think this is a
afterwards.
new permanent look for you? This new haircut you got?
When is it appropriate to say Shema while you are traveling?
I don't know if y'all have ever seen nipples like this. These kinds. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, usually on.
I am gay and I'm
When
thinking
is it
about
appropriate to say Shimoni Esri
Is
while
your
you are
armpit hair
traveling?
red as well, Will?
Oh my God, it is.
Let's see your armpit hair. Look at
It's not
that.
red.
Let's see your armpit hair.
It's better than a
Point the camera at
Please
us.
translate the term
Oh,
mitzvah is
okay.
called Kabbalah slash.
You need to get some black clip-ons for your
Mitzvah
armpit
means
hair.
concentration,
A little bit
basic concentration.
never kept
I
the
am
ring
doing
until
this
you said
mitzvah
it.
because Hashem
A
wants
bit
me
like
to.
the loafers
If you don't have concentration, you don't get the mitzvah, and let's do it again.
So William, William, what else has been going on this week? There's rumors going around that you're back with your ex, that you're
You
drinking
need to have
heavily.
Kavod
Can you
all saying
confirm or
Maya,
deny
Gina,
any of
and
these
Bina
rumors that
doing
you're
this
doing
because
everything
Hashem
wrong?
commanded me.
What do you mean? We're
According to the Mishnah Berurah,
Are you
when
going
does
to
it fly and what
call me
feet
out right
fetish?
now? Are you going to put me on blast right now? Is it an Azerbaijan? I get lonely out of the ship.
What are
I don't know
TOTs?
what to do. I'm in a carnival. Cruise ship.
Poem that were recited in the
Queen's
middle of the
quarters
meeting.
right now. I pay
It can be about a
$2,000
large
to be
donation, a
I'm
bar
doing
mitzvah
Queen's
slash
quarters,
simra.
and yes, I have a companion. I'm currently with
When
a
he was
companion.
Chazan, what was our high Bado's approach
How's
to
that been
beauty?
going?
It's been
He would follow like the
Let me
minhag of
ask
the
you
shirt,
this:
so
you
if
and
the
this
shirt
girl
said
that you hang out
POT,
with,
he
have
would
you
say
ever spent a
POT.
single minute with her where you're sober?
When he was not Chazan, what was our high Bado's approach to beauty? You shouldn't bring beauty except for rebellies or people. He felt these matched with
there are
speeds with
plenty
the
of
brown
times.
sugar.
Like a what, Rabbi? In fact, man, what's like your haircut?
What do you think does our high Bado's conduct teach us about being
Jesus
hakim?
Christ.
Wow,
That's offensive to gay tigers.
pure hatred coming out of William right now. William,
What should
anything
one
else
do
weird
if
about
his
your
family
body that
minhag
we
differs
can't
from his
see?
shul
What are your
minhag?
thighs like right now?
My
Follow the
thighs
shul out
are.
Bado's Chazan and personally
Take
to
a
your
look.
own
I don't
minhag.
know how to do the camera the other way.
You
What
need
is
the
the
thing that looks like a
historical
camera
origin
with
of the
arrows
symbolic
going around
music
it.
of tefillah?
I don't see it.
Is that a landline that you're calling from?
What is the
Yes, it's a
historical origin of the Ashkenazic music of
I'm
tefillah?
sorry, I just moved the thing. I see you right now. How are you?
Oh my God. We're 7 minutes into this interview, William. I'm great.
What is the historical origin of the music Ari?
Yeah, I wish I could look at my
Did you
toes.
just poop your pants just then?
According to Sephardim,
And we
only
saw
one changes music of tefillah.
Wow.
Why?
We saw the girl, William.
You see how fast she ran?
Oh, man. She ran more than William has in 7 months.
According to Misnagdim, only one changes music of tefillah. Why?
My goodness. So did you paint your toenails like that, or did she?
She did. We had a
According
romantic
to
evening
Chassidus,
last night.
only one changes music of tefillah.
I can't
Why?
believe a woman likes you this much. What must be
You can
wrong
always
with
switch
her?
to
Like,
music
does she
Ari
have,
because it
like,
works for everyone, all
some,
the
like,
Shabbatim.
halitosis or
Ashkenaz
something,
might only work
perhaps,
for
like necrotic
Ashkenaz and
disease?
Sephard might only work
She
for
has AIDS,
Sephard, but
Something is
he
wrong
says
with
Ari
her
is made to fit the
fifth
needs of every
chromosome.
sheep's
She has
prayers.
something similar
So someone
to
can always change to it.
what is that disease called?
According to the Mishnah Berurah, only one changes music of tefillah.
Yeah, she is. Yes, Down syndrome.
They can never change their tefillah because this is one of the ways that we connect to our ancestors through minhagim.
Absolutely.
And we're more connected to our family, ancestors, and community. We are stronger when we're connected.
Super hard right now.
Okay. All right, William.
According to
This
the
has been a
Mishnah
fun
Berurah,
interview.
when we
Very,
minhag
very
the illegitimate,
lot of information we found out about you this week. I
if
also
the
heard a
minhag
little
goes
rumor that
against the Gemara or something that
I
everyone
heard a
loves,
little
it's
rumor that
valid
you're
influence
being a
about
little
the
bit
Gemara.
lazy when it comes to booking the next brothers in cursive.
Yeah, what happened?
When
You
some
never
prayers may be
contact
said
us.
in
We tried to
English.
contact you a couple times. Just hanging out with your
Shema, Shema Esrei, Berchet Hatzai, Kiddushan Shavuot,
I like how
Brekot
people
Bar
like
Mitzvot, Brekot Asrei Haleah.
Yeah, that I'm the new guest host, dude.
The Mishnah Berurah says 3 cases where we are discouraged from believing in English. What are they?
Alright, you gotta get your shit together. Drink some water. So still have that open sore on your belly?
What are 2 translations of the word
See the red dot.
Meshidantim?
See the red
Yeah,
dot.
what's up with the red dot, dude? You might have a staph infection,
It
William.
means
Either
that
that or
you
you're
should teach.
transitioning into
2.
Mars.
You should teach it so well that when
Alright,
you
here he
ask
goes.
him a
William
question,
Montgomery,
the person
everybody.
should
We
know
love
how
you,
to say
William.
it
We
while
love you.
answering.
Another new minute from a senior regular on the show.
According to the Mishnah Berurah, what are 3 words we have difficulty translating?
I don't like that news. He's back with that girl.
And it
According
seems
to
like
the
nothing
Mishnah
but
Berurah,
trouble. He's
why are we
drinking,
discouraged from praying in
procrastinating,
English?
doing all of his bad habits. but let's move on to
Because
another
Hebrew doesn't
another
translate into
submitted
English
this
perfectly,
week.
so a lot of the
Here
words
you
you
see the
might not
comic
have the fully
stylings of
correct
Eva
translation
Arena,
of them.
everybody. Eva Arena.
If you already read Shema and you hear the million sing it, what should you do? Why? You should say the first 6 words out loud with them, because if you don't, then it looks like you're rejecting the statement you're saying. They're accepting all matters, shouting and furthering Hashim's agenda. By not saying it, you say no, I am going to do my own thing.
I mean, if he's watching me right now, how can he be watching some of these Australians?
If you already said Ashray or Anu, and you hear the million sing it, what should you do? Why? You should say it with them, because that's the records. That if someone's doing someone's good, then you should join them rather than separate yourselves from them.
Anyways, isn't that privacy violation? I don't remember signing terms and conditions for this.
Please translate the words.
Not that I would have read them, but I'd like to
Hashim opens up his hands and satisfies everything within his desires.
I don't think this guy had a proper contract.
What is the main passage of Pesukei to Simra?
Wow, look at that. A new minute from Eva Arena.
What are 3 practical halakhot about the main passage in Ashray?
All right. Jesus Christ.
What is the most important part of Shema? Last passage, Shema Yisrael Hashim Elokim Hashim
Eva
Echad.
Arena. Am I saying that name correctly?
What are 2 practical halakhot about the most important part of Shema?
Eva Arana. I gotcha. Eva Arana. Where are you calling from? Wow!
What is the most important part of Shema
So
Yisrael?
cool. We've gone global.
The first fraction.
Hey, yeah, love that. My
What
goodness. So it's
practical
us.
connection
We are in
applies
the
to
2
the most
countries, I
important
do
part of
believe, that
Shema
have more
Yisrael?
coronavirus than any other 2 countries.
If you can
So we might be
concentrate on
spreading
what the
this
words
over the
mean for the
internet
entire
tubes
Shema
right
Esri,
now
at least
as we
learn the
speak.
translation
How
of
are
the
you?
first
How are you, Ava?
fraction
Are you quarantined?
and know each word meaning.
I'm not allowed to go out, but
If you said more Hashim during the summer, what should you do? Why?
That is beautiful. I can tell you have no sun right now.
Repeat Shemana Esri.
It's probably
Because
the
rain
light.
now
I'm
is
sure
bad
you're.
since it will make the
You have a
crops get
beautiful
moldy.
skin.
She looks like the ghost of Weird Al Yankovic.
Oh,
If
come
you
on,
said
guys.
Tom
Be
Yumatan
nice.
during
Be
summer,
nice.
what should you do?
Why?
Why?
Okay, guys. I think she's absolutely
Repeat Shemana
stunning.
Esri because you're not supposed to say it this summer as it is in hers.
Oh God. Okay, guys. Come on. Be nice. I'm sorry. All
In
right.
the
The
olden
band's
days,
on.
was the chasm supposed to be before
All right.
repeating Shemana Israel?
That's enough.
Why?
Guys. Let's not lose control now.
For 6
So,
to 10 people to finish
Eva,
Shemana
or
Israel.
Ava.
Because you should be considered of
Ava.
others' time
Ava.
and
Okay,
start
perfect.
one sword.
Ava, what are those things hanging up behind you on the wall?
How nowadays, which 2
Is
people
that
should
the
the
hula
chasm wait for before repeating Shemana Israel?
Oh, very
Have
good.
you accidentally put on the hula hoop instead of a hat once?
Someone would even properly or rabbi simply go at the right pace, and you don't want to make people miss out on Kedusha and Amen, also for the other people who did them properly, to do them properly.
So Ava, I'll say this, is that I actually
If you
absolutely
did
love
them
your
along
set.
Shemana Israel properly, and
I
there's
thought
3 people
your
who laugh at
delivery
you, what should you do?
and execution was really awesome.
Dave and
And
Shemana
I
Esri
think
then
that
take
was
your 3
done
steps early
really
even
good
though
in
you're
front
not
of an
finished,
audience.
then
You know,
finish
you
Shemana
sound
Israel
different.
elsewhere.
You look different than a lot of the people that come
What
on
are
the
3
show.
things
Have
you
you
are
ever done
supposed to
stand-up
do when the
comedy
chasm
before?
repeats Shemana Israel?
No, but you listen to
Be
Kill
quiet,
It's the Goat. It's
answer
the first
amen.
time. You're a first timer here tonight. Is
When with the chasm's
stand-up
repetition of
comedy
Shemana Israel
popular in
becomes
Spain?
said, Abracha Levatala. Why?
Yes, it is pretty popular.
Yeah.
If you
So
don't
are
have
there
6
like open
people or
mics
10
or anything
people
like that? Even if
participating
you
in the
wanted to do it,
repetition,
could
then
you
it
do
is
it?
Abracha Levatala BC. It's saying the Bracha twice, but when people answer, it's a totally
Actually,
good Bracha.
I don't live in the city, so it's
What do you think Shibun has in mind when he says amen?
But you,
When whatever we say in the branch is true, too, if it's a prayer, that the blessings will hopefully happen.
sort of are. I really liked your performance. That is so interesting. You're a fan of
Please
Bill Tony,
explain.
so you found out about this from watching the show.
A person can't enjoy this world
How
without
long
making
have
a
you been
branch out.
watching
We
this?
should
How
put
did you find
passion
out
before
about us
any
out there in
enjoyment that
Spain?
we have in this world.
My brother introduced me to the show.
Please name the 3 types
There
of
you
beer
go.
hug
I bet
and
he's jelly.
explain what each name
I
means.
love that. Wait till he finds. Does he know that you're performing on the show
Verslahen
tonight?
Hamian, Brahms on enjoyment,
That's
Verslahen
awesome.
Mitzvot,
That is
branches on
awesome.
mitzvah,
And
bucket
what do you do
Shabbat
for work,
Yehuda,
Ava?
branches of praise and thanks.
Nothing at the moment.
What do we thank Hashem for in the branch of Elohim Shama?
I don't have like one.
For returning
What
with
are some of
Shamas
the
to
jobs
us and
that
our
you
the
do?
Shamas did not abandon us and have come
Well,
back.
the last thing I did was working in a Christmas shop in
According to the Illy Rabbi, what should one do without Elohim Shama if he stayed up all
What do you
night?
do for a German
Why?
Christmas shop?
cashier.
Some say you do say it and some say you don't. Because if Elohim Shema doesn't burn his name, then you can make a branch if it didn't happen.
A little bit. My mom
According
is
to the
from
Quran
Germany,
Maggid,
so
what should one do without Elohim Shama if he stayed up all night? Why?
working in France for work.
You should because it's a Brakiot, Shabbat, and Brakia without praise. You can always say it even if there's no enjoyment.
25 years ago.
25 years ago.
According to the
Now, are you
conclusion of the
saying
Sharia
this because
Teshuvah,
really
what should one do without
55 years
Elohim
ago
Shama
and you
if
don't
he
want to
stayed
admit
up all
that
night?
you are Herman
Why?
Goring's daughter?
You're not supposed to say Elohim Neshama, but when you hear someone else say it, you say Amen. So you get credit for the bracha and you also don't take the risk of making a bracha nevatala. In what case
I
will
just
all
watched
3 opinions
Downfall
agree?
last night. Any of you ever seen Downfall?
If you take a nap release day, then you can
Downfall,
make Elohim
available
Neshama
for free
that
on
day.
Amazon Prime, is an incredible
What
movie
did they
about
agree upon?
it's inside the bunker of Hitler.
If you took a
The
nap
last
the day
2 or 3
before that,
days,
you
you may
can say
know a
Elohim
famous scene
Neshama.
from it where
What
few
branch
years
you have
ago
the
they did a
fetus
thing
as
where they
Elohim
would
Neshama?
go over the subtitles and create their own subtitles of a very serious scene of Hitler in a bunker. But the rest
What
of
do
that
we
movie
thank
is
Hashem for in that
absolutely
bracha?
bonkers as well. It's out there on my
For rather the
recommendations to
sleep
get
from
through
our
a
eyes and
quarantine.
the
You ever seen the
tiredness
movie
from our
Downfall?
eyes?
No.
You see it or not see it?
Please translate the following passage.
Eva
For
is
what
the
was the
name
lamb
of
lost?
Hitler's wife. Any chance you're named after her?
Why should we not have been punished?
What do you think about the Jews?
Because we were learning Torah all day, and we're supposed to
Jewish people,
protect
right?
you.
It's 2020.
Why were we punished? Because we learned it for the wrong reasons. One of the differences we discussed between Ken and other
The
disciplines.
hatred still runs through your blood. You
The
are your
literature even says
granddaddy's
when one
little
studies Torah, you are
grandfather, no
hugging
doubt
and
about
kissing
it. I
Hashem.
love that.
Nothing else is like hugging
Yeah, do you
Hashem.
have any
We
special
won't
skills
find
or
the reason
hobbies
we
or
are here
anything
in
that
algebra.
you do for fun?
Is Birkat Torah or?
Something interesting. I live with 25 cats and 3 dogs.
Please
What?
explain the
My
concept. When there is a 50%
Joe, what do you think about
chance
this? You
that
live
you
with
got the
25
mitzvah, you
cats.
have to make it a
And if you are
100%
trying to
chance.
open up a wildlife zoo yourself, I will kill you, all right? I don't need any more
Please explain the
competition out
concept.
here.
Have you seen The Tiger King on Netflix by any chance?
If there is a 50% chance that you fulfill the
Oh, okay.
Torah,
So
if it's
there's
too
a
hard
big
to make it
series
a
on.
100% chance, then it is
Oh,
sufficient.
put that down. Do you have the cats in your house
What
right
should
now?
one do if unsure whether or not he said Birkat Torah?
Can we see? So why do you have 25
Say it again
cats?
to be 100% sure.
We started with 2 and then
Why should one be allowed to say
Oh
Pesukim
my
before
God,
Birkat Torah?
that is right. My goodness.
You smell like cat pee.
Talking to Hashem by borrowing David Hamlet words and Moshe's words to speak with Hashem. Why should one not be allowed to say Pesukim before Birkat Torah?
I don't think that's how it works, Gabe.
Because we are directly quoting the words from the Torah,
Is there any
it
chance
doesn't
we
matter
could
whether you are
convince you to grab
concentrating
that
or
hula
not.
hoop off the wall and show us some of your hula hooping skills for a moment here?
How does this question affect the laws of Tefillah?
Hey, look at that!
If something is Yisrael or Tefillah, then if you are saying as part of Tefillah, then you don't need to say
In the
Birkat
history of
HaTorah.
Kiltony, we've
If
never
it's
had
Torah
anyone
and
hula hoop
Tefillah,
before.
then you do
Here she
need
is.
Birkat HaTorah.
There you go. Here she is hula hooping. Wow!
How
Look
does
at
this
this.
question affect the laws
Oh
of
my
Tisha
goodness,
B'Av?
this is it. Wow!
You don't learn on Tisha B'Av, so if
My
prayer is just
goodness,
prayer, then you can pray on Tisha B'Av. But if it is considered learning, then you wouldn't be able to pray 30 times at Tefillah on Tisha B'Av.
Oh my God!
I didn't know Samara from the ring had so much
How does
temper.
this question affect the laws of torture and Torah?
I don't think
If
I've
you
ever
open
seen
up a
anyone
shop
do
to
that.
Eric and read the
Good
Bradshaw
at
and
some
consider
speed and
Torah
hula
and
hooping.
Tefillah,
You did it without smiling the entire time.
why should one be allowed to
My
interrupt
goodness. So
between
do you
Birkat
live by
HaTorah
yourself
and
with these
learning?
25 cats?
No, with my mother and my
Because a
brother.
Jew's soul
Oh,
is
very
into
nice.
physical
Very
enjoyment.
nice. Is your brother there
When
right
it
now?
comes to Torah, a Jew's soul never gets distracted from Torah, so there is never a distraction to the
Tell him to
soul.
come say hi real quick if he's a fan of the show. Tell him to come in. Yeah.
Why should one not be
Come
allowed
in.
to
Yell
interrupt?
for him. Get him in there.
Because Torah as spiritual flesh, and you get distracted on a physical level. Is one allowed to interrupt between Birkat HaTorah and learning, or not? No.
Hey,
Our
what's
limit
up?
is based on the previous question.
What's going
How
on?
are you?
We say Yevirat and Yehudim right after we make Birkat HaTorah, so it won't be an Egyptian. Because they are passives from the Torah, so we learn Torah
Hello,
immediately
how's it going, my
after.
friend? Welcome to the show. How are you? What's your name?
If you stayed up all night,
Hi,
why
Thomas.
should
How
you make
are
a
you,
Birkat
man? How
HaTorah?
are you doing through the quarantine? You hanging in there?
If it's a Birkat Shiva Vihana, we should show our admiration whether we slept or
What do you
not.
think about these? Yeah, you were just
Why
what?
should you not make a Birkat HaTorah?
Oh, you're in
It's
the
a
other room
Birkat Sinai.
watching.
Since our Neshama
Oh,
loves
I
Torah,
love
if you
that. I love
stayed
that.
us,
What
there
do you think
hasn't
about
been a
these
real
25
separation.
cats that your sister and your mother keep introducing to the house?
According to the Mishnah Berurah, which should you do by Birkat HaTorah if you stayed up all night?
Do you wish you could just round them
Hear it
all
from
up and
someone
put them on
else.
a tray?
Answer Amen and
Gas
have in
all
mind
of
to the
them.
Yakseh. According to the first opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition must be met for 10 people to come as
So
a Mayan?
you introduced your sister to the
We have
show,
the
but
same
we're
height
interested to
/
know
same
all the way out in
relatives.
Spain. How did you find out about Kiltony?
According to the second opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition may be met instead of the above condition? They only need to see each other.
That is correct.
When 10 people are in one place and one person is in another place, when can the individual answer Kaddish with them?
We've always wondered about people around the
If
world
there is no
listening.
bathroom
How
or
do you guys
church in
know how to
between?
speak English so well?
When can he not answer Kaddish with them? If there are crutches or bathrooms in
Look at that,
between.
teaching people English around the world.
What are 2 reasons we say John Malek when we say Shiva
One of
without
the
a
most
Yunnan?
educational podcasts in the world, Kiltony. It's not a lot of
One to get it to
people that talk the
248
English
words, 2 to
language.
replace amen to the Bradshaw.
Thomas and Ava, I appreciate you guys
Why do we not say
phoning in
John
all the way
Malek when
from
we say Shiva
Spain.
together with
This
a
was an
Mayan?
unbelievable performance. How about your sister, huh? Very
Because the
impressive
chesed
tonight,
with the
correct?
flashing Elticum is getting us to 248 and we say
I love
amen.
it.
You guys got to come to the United States, man. You got some tickets if you come.
Absolutely. You're in
What are
for free.
11
You're on the
common
guest list if you come
mispronunciations
to
we
Los
should avoid
Angeles
when
when
we
the
say Shiva?
quarantine's over, all right?
Slur words
You
together.
got it. You guys
Because
rock and
Rabbi
roll.
said
There
to
they
check
are,
it be the Vinotali.
the Aranas, everybody. Eva Arana and Thomas Arana.
When body postures are always permitted while saying Shiva. Sitting, standing, lying on your side. When body postures are always forbidden while saying
So,
Shiva.
we probably have time for 1 or 2 more. Should we
Lying
go
on
to
stomach
business,
or
you
back.
think? Go to Mark? Mark, Okay,
Body
Mark
postures
Rice
are
is up
sometimes
next.
permitted and
Ladies and gentlemen,
sometimes
make some
forbidden.
noise for Mark Rice. You guys want to play a little diddly here?
Lying loosely on stomach or back foot tilted on side. When are you permitted? If person sits or fat.
Here he is. So a new minute from Mark
When
Rice,
are you
everybody.
forbidden?
Here we go.
Any person that easily tilts to their side. According to the Rabbi, when is it a mitzvah related to demons? Once a day. According to the Rabbi, when is it a mitzvah related to demons? When you are in distress. What is the origin of the 19th code of Shemone Israel? Everyone will daven in their own language, once a day for all of the year. Rabbis say that they were not speaking properly, so they made a formal text. If you forgot Yahweh the Yavu in Rosh Chodesh Mori, what should you do? Why? You don't go backward, because in the olden days they would never start in Rosh Chodesh at night because they didn't pronounce the day Rosh Chodesh since before the calendar is recent holy. So we treat the night as holy. If you forgot Yahweh the Yavu in Rosh Chodesh Shachari or Muncha, and remembered before
Mark
Modim,
Rice,
what should
welcome
you
to
do?
the show. How are you, my friend? Welcome, welcome. How's it
You
going
should
out
say
there?
Yahweh the Yavu immediately and
Hello.
then continue with Modim. If you forgot Yahweh the Yavu in Rosh Chodesh Shachari, and
That was
remembered
a
before
great,
you 3 steps
great
back, what
performance,
should you
man.
do?
Very, very interesting. You had me completely
Then you should go back to
enthralled
it
from the
and
very
continue
beginning.
until the end. If you forgot Yahweh the Yavu in Rosh Chodesh Shachari, and remembered after you 3 steps back, what should you do? You should repeat Shemone Israel.
You sound like everybody on Joe's farm
How
in
much
20 years.
personal space is the Stephener
You
entitled to?
guys still firing shots, Mark.
For
was
a
that,
modern
Mark?
friend. What are 2 reasons he is entitled to this space? 1. Debating is a conversation with passions and it is a polite dialogue between people talking to
Harder,
as
better,
distracting if you
faster,
want close to
stronger.
it.
Say that.
What are 2 non-caminos between these 2 reasons? What should you do if you finish Shemone Israel and the person behind you is still
So,
debating?
Mark, where are you? Where are you?
You shouldn't take 3 steps back and should stay where
Mark,
you
where
are.
are you
You
calling
could
from?
still continue debating though. You can also take apart your feet if you want.
Oh.
Please explain the concept of Narasayan.
Oh, wow, you're very close.
Doing something
You're
that
not
looks
far
like
away
it
at
is
all.
forbidden, but it is
We have an
fully
actual
forbidden.
tiger crawling across the set right now.
Please give an example of Narasayan in a Bozera. A person walking and there is a statue of an idol, and they drop some quartz in front of
I'll
the
tell you
idol
what, the
and then
internet's
he
a
bent
little
down
bit
to pick
choppy
it up.
here.
It looks as though he's
I'm
going to the
having some
idol even
trouble
though
a
he's
little bit.
just picking up his
Your
coins.
voice box and everything sounds great, but I think the internet's a little bit choppy. There's a little bit of a
Please give
delay,
an
but I'll tell
example
you
of
what, Mark.
Narasayan in Kashwas.
I guarantee you a spot at the Comedy Store
You
when it
walk into
opens back
McDonald's
up
to go
again
to
and
the
we're out of
bathroom.
quarantine. The
It
first
looks like
episode
you're
that
going
you
to buy
make it to
non-kosher food
can be
even
up
though you're just going to the bathroom.
actually just tell a door
Please give
guy
an
at the
example of
Comedy Store
Narasayan
that I
intervening.
specifically said that they have to talk to me,
If
that
someone
you're
in the
Mark
room is
Rice, and
wearing a
that
cross on
you're the
their
guy
neck,
with the
and
voice
during
box,
Modim you bow
and you
down,
have
it
an
might look like
automatic
you're going to
spot
the
the
cross.
first Kill Tony that you come to at the Comedy Store. Deal?
What should one do if the cross comes in front of him during Shemone Israel?
Awesome. Mark Rice,
You should
everybody.
face a
Thank you,
different
Mark. We'll
direction.
talk to you soon.
It is
There he
better
goes,
to
Mark
face a
Rice.
different direction when you rush than looking like you're debating and going to a class. If you've already started doing Shimari this way and the class is in front of you, then you just shouldn't go at all.
There we go. We're going to keep it moving along. You guys can just keep playing. Make some noise for Moose,
If you do
everybody.
it alone, when should you take 3 steps forward after Shimari is ready? Why?
Perfect. You know what? Let's stop all this. We're going to do something special to end the show tonight. Your final
The reason
comedian.
is cause Shimon as
Ladies
we
and
shouldn't be a burden,
gentlemen. All
so
right.
we should
This is
try
a
to
very...
act we want to prolong it and enjoy it.
Okay. Okay, I'll delay. But we're doing,
If you
we're going
believe
to
in
do
rhythm
LM1.
and when should you take 3
Yeah.
steps
Okay,
forward
great.
after
Don't you
Shimon
think
is
it's weird that
ready?
that technology for the
Why?
voice changer hasn't improved ever? You think
You
now
shouldn't
that
take 3
it could be
steps
like, you
forward
could be
until the
Siri, you
chasing
could be
starts
like,
Kedusha or the
yeah,
chasing
you could just
starts
tell your
Shemana
agent
Esri.
to
The
download
reason
voice
is cause you
packs and
don't
be
want
like,
to make Shemana Esri look like a
Denzel
burden,
Washington or
to make
something.
it look like that we want to prolong that meeting with passion,
Yeah,
and
because you
don't
have
want to
hearing
stop.
aids. Think about hearing aids now that have like Alexa and all that stuff.
You know what
What are 2
technology
reasons
has
we don't
improved,
turn
though,
around
Ryan,
until
is the
Chazaret Hashef
technology
is
of
over?
wallets. You know, we have,
When there is ein, people might think he didn't
our
pronounce the
wallets
word
our
properly
entire
or
lives
skipped
since
some
we were
words
little
or
kids, but
didn't
now that we're
concentrate.
grown-ups and mature
2, when you
adults,
turn
we all
around, it
have
might be
Ridge
distracting to the
wallets
people
made
behind you.
from the great people over at the Ridge. I absolutely love
When
mine.
should the
Mine's made
chasing
out of
take 3
titanium
steps
carbon
back after
fiber.
his
Gino
repetition
has
of
one.
Shimon
Charlie
is
has
ready?
one. Red Band, you
Why?
love yours.
I love mine because I think of like a lot of people. Look, oh, Jeremiah,
With
that's
Chaz,
what
it
he's
doesn't
putting
need
up
to
right
take
now.
his 3 steps back after Shemana Esri. The 3 steps that he takes at the end of Kadesh after Rufalat
I
Siyam
think a lot
counts
of
for
us though
Shemana
always
Esri.
had just the typical wallet where you have way too many cards in there, too
Why
many
is this
receipts,
surprising?
too many club cards, and you're just sitting on it when you're
Because he
Jeremiah
interrupts
still
with
does.
so
He
many
didn't get rid
things
of a
during the
single
Shemana
card.
Esri,
I got
since usually you can't interrupt
you
Shemana Esri.
definitely have the
But with
fattest ridge
Eshrei,
wallet I've ever seen.
Rototesiam, etc.
But
are
that
all
hurts
just
your back. I mean,
extensions of
especially if
Shemana
you're sitting on
Esri.
it driving to work every day, that can actually lead to back problems. And so
What are
getting
3
the
more
ridge wallet
things
not
is
only
fuzzy about
fixes that
discussion?
because you do less clutter. Once you buy it, you start throwing all this unnecessary stuff away. But you also keep it in your front pocket.
Yes, it can also clip to your belt.
Please
There's a lot of
explain the
ways to
concept
do
of
it. It's
Shemaiah
incredible.
announcements.
They have a free
That sometimes if I hear someone say a
if
bradshaw, then
you
it is
get
as if
one
I
and you
said the
don't like
bradshaw
it, you
myself.
get all of
So
your
there
money
are certain
back.
breakoff which I could
It's
hear the
if
bradshaw and
you
it's
like
as if
it,
I
you get
said
a
it
lifetime
myself.
guarantee, so it'll last a lifetime. Go to
There are 2 cases when one
ridge.com/Kiltony,
should
get
not
10%
say
off.
or you
Have
or
a wallet
Shima.
like us, like the official
Why?
cast and Kiltony. That's ridge.com/Kiltony for 10% off now.
What is an amen
We're going to play a song just for that. The lion
when
is
you
still
answer amen
asleep
to early
tonight.
before the bradshaw ends?
LM1?
What is
Oh,
an
okay,
amen
let's
chapter 5?
check out Moose. For the first time ever, we're going to see the comedy
When you
stylings
enter
of
amen
Moose,
but leave
everybody. A
off the
brand new
done
minute
and
with Moose.
only
Here we
say
go. Just
amen.
hit play on it. And this is Moose.
What is an amen Yasuma? When you did not hear the bradshaw and you don't know what bradshaw is being said yet you still say amen. If you did not hear a bradshaw, what 2 conditions must be fulfilled for you to answer amen? You need to know what bradshaw is being said. It can't be a bradshaw that you're being Yodasi with what a person other than you are saying, like by Kiddush, Shofar Maglia. When is the proper time to answer amen? Right after the bradshaw finishes. What is /Rod HaShatar? The appearance of indirect sunlight. What is /Shayach here?
Wow! A
When
minute
you're
from
able to
powerful
recognize an acquaintance
Moose.
from floor a mile away or when it's light enough for you to notice the
I think he
difference
even threw a
between the
little
blue
heart
and
in
white
there at
string
the
on
end
your
for Red
ticket.
Band. That was incredible. Moose, how you doing, brother?
What is /Needs Chama?
I love that. I love your style. You're the first person to ever perform on Kill Tony live from the cab of a truck.
What is
Exciting stuff.
/Chance
Where are you located, Moose?
Midday and midnight.
There you go. There's Red Band's
Please
one
explain
part
the
sound
term
effect for the episode. Where are you at, Moose? Because he timed it perfectly right on your answer.
6.5 hours after the day starts, or half an hour after chat says, and 5.5 hours before night.
About Alberta, we were just in, yes, we were. We had a
Please
lot of
explain the term
there. Have you ever done
/mention
stand-up
tuna?
comedy before?
3.5 hours after check says, which is 9.5 hours after the day starts and 2.5 hours before the night starts.
Oh, nice.
Please explain the term /flag hominka. 4.75 hours after check says, it's in between Minchapitana and nighttime. What is /shkia?
That's what Red Man does every day inside his own body.
You know what else you found in a septic tank?
What is /minkash mesha?
Joe, you are on fire tonight. Carol, anything you want to say about that?
Oh, well, I was just going to say that it's great you have kids and you're already pregnant again.
How many
The
kids do you
disappearance
have,
of
Nick?
indirect sunlight.
I got 2 little girls.
Oh, isn't that sweet? You still with the baby mama?
Please explain the term /shawak
Oh, nice. How you guys holding up during the quarantine?
Each chance in Modiat is 1/12th stage of daytime or nighttime. It also depends on the time of year to determine how long we are.
You all stocked up on everything?
What is the earliest time to put on tzitzit? Whenever you want.
It's got everything except for toilet paper and all that.
What is the earliest time to make a bradshaw on
Well,
tzitzit?
there's always a...
1. After we shy car. 2. But if it's
So what have you been
absolutely
doing?
necessary, you could make it at a
You haven't
local
dumped it
shop.
last you, or do you just like let it dry?
What should you do if you have to put on tzitzit before the earliest time?
Oh, yeah.
Put the tzitzit on and then wait until a local shop and make the bradshaw on the tzitzit.
Is that a confession?
What is the earliest time to put on tefillin?
Moose, what's something crazy about you that
She
you'd be
had
shocked
here.
to know?
What is the earliest time to say Shema?
Oh, yeah, what's you?
So you've been quarantined before?
What is the latest time to say Shema? According to the Major
What'd you do to
Abraham,
get put in Canadian jail? Not say thank you after a waitress
3
tried you on
hours
the
after a shot.
No, when cracking was allowed.
What is the latest time to say Shema? According to Glenn
Oh, what kind of drugs were you on?
I wasn't on drugs.
3 hours after Netz Hachama.
Yeah.
What is the best
My
time to
goodness.
say Shema?
How did you fare in jail? They don't even
Right
bring
before
people
that's
in
because you
Canadian
can say
prison, do
Shema at
they?
midnight after say Shema is raised. Connecting the two of them.
When I first got picked up for
Please explain what Fosiking means. 3 different explanations. 1. Students woke up early and dating Shema before Nex, and Shanna Esri after Nex. 2 people who wanted to do it in the best way possible that weren't students. 3 nowadays it refers to people who date and Shema, and Shanna
Your
Esri at
daughter's
the
ever do
best
anything
times.
crazy that surprises you or anything like that?
What does the Shulch Aaron recommend saying to Shema during Corvinos? We're concerned that maybe the Milyani dating will say Shema too late, so you should say it at the beginning, and we'll still get the mitzvah even if the Milyan dates Shema after the latest time. What should one do about Shema if he missed the latest time?
Oh my
Even if you say Shema late, you still get some credit, so even if it's too late, still say it anyways.
Tiger family, man. We cheat on our kids all the time. You could sell that video for
What should one do about the crackles of Shema if
You
he
big
missed the
guy
latest
peeing on
time?
people, you're like George R.R. Kelly. There you go. If this was a live show, that's
When
for the
did the
audience that is
earliest
giving
time
me
for
a fucking
Shimoni is
standing
ready in
ovation,
regular
but it's not.
circumstances?
Thank you. Thank you. Gage and Anthony get it.
Let's Hachama.
Thank you. Thank you.
When did the earliest time for Shimoni is ready in extenuating circumstances?
Anyway, but it's not
Long
live.
Hashar.
But, fun performance, Moose. I absolutely love that you took the original
According to the
approach
Legion
of
Abraham, when is the latest time
going
for
into your
Shimoni
truck.
is
There's a
ready?
couple jokes that I liked. You even got Red Band on board at
4
the end with
hours
a little
after Allah
chapstick in the
Hashar.
belly button by being gross and childish.
According to Glenn McHugh, when is the latest time for Shimoni is ready?
did it, dude.
4 hours
You did it.
after
You had your
rest.
Kill Tony debut tonight. Congratulations. Hopefully we see you next time we're up in
What
camp.
is
But there
the
you go,
best time for
Moose,
Shimane
everybody.
is raised?
Thank you.
Right after rest. When can you
Sleeps
deep in
tonight.
Shimane
Yes,
is raised
still
between
sleeping
allowing
tonight.
rest?
There you go. No, you don't need to go to the second verse.
In
No, there you
extenuating
go.
circumstances, when it
Stinger
won't be
should get
possible to
shorter
deepen after
as the
this time.
episode goes on. To finish the show,
When
ladies
can you
and
deep in
gentlemen,
Shimane
everyone
is raised
knows
between
that
4 hours
I have been
and
trying
just
for
sun.
years to get the great Andrew Dice played
If
on
a
this
person
show.
was in
I have been
extenuating
unsuccessful
circumstances
now
and
for
can only
almost
deepen between
7
after 4 hours
years. I've
and
been
just
trying.
sun.
I talk to Dice in my regular unquarantined life
What should
once
one do
every
if he did not deepen
probably
Shimane
2
is free on
weeks.
time by
I'd say
accident?
at the most. I talk to Dice every
He should
single
say to
time, no matter
Shimane
who
as
he's
right at
with,
the
no
next
matter
prayer.
how important they are, no matter how busy he looks, whatever. I
What
always
should one
invite
do
him to
if he
come on
did not
Kill Tony.
deepen
It's become
Shimane is
somewhat of a
free on
running
time
gag.
on
I've never
purpose?
been able to get him though.
There is
However,
no way to make it up.
I just found out this week that we were going to have a special
What should one do
call-in.
if he did not
Ladies and
deepen
gentlemen,
Shimane
I
is read
present
by
for the first
Chansai
time
by
ever on
accident?
Kill Tony, for the first time I think anyone's ever even
He
seen
should
him.
deepen to
This
Shimane
is
as first
Andrew
by
Dice
ninja.
Play's disabled half-brother, Injured Dice
What
Play.
should one do if
Injured
he did
Dice
not
Play,
deepen
everybody.
Shimane
Here
is
we
read by
are.
Chansai on
And
purpose?
there he is. Hi.
Nothing he can do. If your minion deepens too late, what should you do? Deepen alone. Simply it's better to deepen on time, and load them after the right time, and with the minion.
Yeah.
What is the earliest time to deepen ninja? Ninja Gedama. According to the Shulchan, what is the best time to deepen ninja? Ninja Katana. According to our Yehuda, what is the latest time to deepen ninja? Like ninja, which is 1.25 hours before nighttime. According to the rabbis, what is the latest time to deepen ninja? You can deepen all the way until nighttime. According to our Yehuda, what is the earliest time to deepen Mahari? Like ninja, which is also what he says is the latest time to deepen ninja. According to the rabbis, what is the earliest time to deepen Mahari? It is the same as the latest time for ninja according to them is nighttime. Either it means Shaki according to Molecular or Psychago Cabin according to the Major Avarel. Please translate the term. When you do two things that are mutually exclusive, meaning like only one of them can be correct and the other one has to be wrong. What two types of time disentry are discussed in the Shulchan Aruch?
Don't take all those pills at once, Injured.
According to the Shulchan Aruch, what is the latest time to deepen ninja and Mari? What is the earliest time for the mitzvah of saying Shema at night? Psychago Cabin. What should you do if you're not sure when the earliest time is? On mitzvah day, so we have to make sure we are 100% sure that it is a mitzvah. So you should wait until you're 100% sure that it is Psychago Cabin, not 90%. Then you should read Shema.
Wow.
What should you do
There
if
he
you
goes.
read Shema too
Injured
early at
Dice
night?
Play, ladies and gentlemen.
Then say it again after
for
Psychago Cabin
everything
and
is
before
Michael
chats on
Blair.
tonight.
I do believe
That
that
way
was
you'll
him.
get the mitzvah
I
in the
cannot
proper time.
confirm nor deny. Michael Blair's got a bunch of cool merch, things
What
like
should
that.
you do if you read
He's
the
a
Birkat of
Stone
Shema
Cold
too early at
assassin.
night? As we said
We got
earlier,
dates
the
coming up.
Breakout and Shima
Miami,
are more
Moon
similar to
Tower,
Shannon and Esri, so they
Sacramento,
are
San
independent of
Francisco,
Shima, so they have the
Bakersfield,
same status as
Sonoma,
Shannon and Esri.
DC.
So you
Everything's
could say
coming.
them before
Everything's
Flight
been
Hack or
rescheduled.
Kevin because it is
Dude,
still
when we
their
get back
proper
to work,
time
we're
because
back
that is
at
a
it.
fun time to say
Hardcore.
Shimane is Ray.
Fun times, guys. We did it. Shout out to Gage and Anthony, of
What
course.
is the best time to say Shimane night?
Strange Fox. Strange Taste
For right after
_
Flight Hack or Kevin because we should do the mix as soon as possible.
Tiarina.
What is the latest time to say Shimane night?
How about a big man, ladies and gentlemen,
Check
immediate
Sut.
in Hall of Fame. You know, after Ohio State
If
played
you missed the
Miami
latest time
in
to
the
say Shima at
2002
night,
national
what should you
championship,
do?
that game was so good that the next day
You can still
they
say it later
re-aired
and
it
get
on
partial credit.
ESPN Classic. They didn't know the game was going to be that good. They re-aired it the next day on
According
ESPN
to the
Classic. I'm
Sean
calling it right
Generic,
now.
what should one do
Tiger
about
King
Shakari
is an
Shimane is
instant
Ray if he
classic
has to
here on
leave for a
Kill
long
That goes
drive
for the
between
entire
Hamad
man,
and
but I'm going to
Michigan
make it
Tears?
for the Tiger King himself, Jeremiah Watkins, everybody. Oh my God, no. Oh, not a Venmo. No, this has gone too
What is
far.
the advantage of this?
No.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Tony?
Sure, go right ahead.
When you get to David standing up, traveling you would have to sit down so you would be able to concentrate better through if you push to leaving Shimane Esri off you might become
Joe, I
busy
know
and
where you're going
forget.
with this, and I think it's a trap, but I'm going to be honest with you. It's the guy
According
with
to
the
the
big thing.
mission of Ibura, what should one do about Shakari Shimane is Ray if he has to leave for a long drive between Hamad and Michigan here?
He figured it out. I'm pretty sure 100%
It's
of
more
guys
important to
like
say the order than
watching guys
standing up,
with
so you should
bigger
not deep
dicks
in
than
Shimane
small
Esri
dicks. It's
until
just
you date
weird,
in
but
Shima, and you
I
shouldn't
saw
deep in
you
Shima
do that in the
until after
documentary. I thought
Michigan
it was
here,
weird
so
that
you
it's
should
a
deep
weirder
in sitting
live in
down on the
person.
plane slash bus with less
Okay,
concentration.
put the fucking sign there. But you're posting it on Reddit.
What should one do if
Put it
the
on
plane left to meet it, and the million is already up to Shimane Esri and one?
Jeremiah Watkins on social media. Jeremiah stand up on something. What is it, Jeremiah? Go ahead. This is the longest part of the show.
In what cases would one say Shimane is Ray before Shima?
He has a new video up. He has a new podcast out. He's got
Now, if you
everything.
leave on a trip before Nishi and here, you should say Shana is here standing up before you leave and say Shima after Mishiak here. 2. If you come to Mari and realize that you won't be able to start Shimane is Ray within the 9, then you should skip Shima and say it afterwards.
Wow.
When is it appropriate to say Shima while you are
How
traveling?
about a big hand for the one, the only Carol Baskins, Jetski Johnson, everybody.
When is it appropriate to say Shimane is Ray while you are traveling?
Jetski, plug something.
I've got no shows coming up. See me at all my canceled shows. No, this has been great. Being able to have this to look forward to every week. I think this flower town today gives me something to do, something that I look forward to. And playing with you guys.
Basic concentration.
Take care of each other.
I am doing this mitzvah because I should monthly do. If you don't have concentration, you don't get the mitzvah, and let's do it again.
This live, I gotta see this live.
Here we
Please
are. We're not
explain
holding
how it
back.
applies to
1,000
Kriya
miles
Shima.
an hour. We're trying for these people that are watching the stream. So
You need to have Kavada while saying Kriya Shima and Thinga doing this
Can I
because
tell
Tashi
you
is
how
mad
much
at me.
positive feedback that I got across all platforms?
According to the mission of Ibura, what does it apply and what's the
Literally one of the
exceptions?
most positive responses I've ever gotten in the history of the show. So hats up to you on that.
Thank you. And next up is Joel, so get ready for
What
that
on guillotine?
feedback.
here we go. Naughty
However,
little.
we're started in the middle of the
We
week.
got a naughty little
It
baby
can be
over
about
here. The
love
big
donation,
gay,
a bar
big
mitzvah
gay
slash simcha.
tiger, ladies and gentlemen. It was Tony the Tiger,
When
but
he was
let's face
Chapman,
it, that's
what
really the
was
great
our
Joel
high
Joel
vital approach
Jimenez,
to
everyone.
guillotine?
At Mostly Sorry on social media. What
He
else,
would
Joel?
follow like the whatever the show said. If the show said guillotine, he would say guillotine.
Shout out to Lovely for just
When
sponsoring
he
me
was
through
not
these hard
Chapman,
times.
what was
I've been
our
drinking
high
Tony
vital
Tate's
approach to guillotine?
I told you I like White Claw. I like White Claw.
You shouldn't think guillotine
Yeah, I
except
love
for
it.
Red
Thanks
Laser
to everybody who's
glitter.
out there
He
in
felt
these
these
essential
magical
businesses,
competes with
all the
French
fucking
they're in.
people working out there. We love you. We're doing this for you guys. So, hell yeah.
What do you think does our high vital conduct teach us about being lucky?
Red Band?
Hey, check me out on Rogan Podcast today. Also, Dead Air tomorrow. And I've been doing a lot of VR stuff lately on
What should one do if his family unit differs from his show
youtube.com/redband. Alex, so check that out. Thanks a lot. black eyes.
There you go. Look out, there might be other fun stuff coming here. Who knows? Maybe a brand new Tony Hinchcliffe podcast coming from Absolute Scratch, debuting perhaps as soon as this week. I implore you, follow my social media closely. There may be a whole new hit show with a much smaller cast, perhaps this next one. Perhaps lugging around a bunch of people with me was not the... Anyway, fun things for you to watch this week. Like I said last week, Downfalls. Watch Hitler in a bunker for 2.5 hours. That's always fun. Death Proof. That's the movie of Tarantino's that got buried in the double feature called Grindhouse. But don't watch Grindhouse. Just watch Death Proof. It's a standalone movie. Perhaps, in my opinion, Kurt Russell's greatest performance of his life. And you know what I rewatched this week, even though it's historically considered a great movie? Yeah, I forgot how fucking great it was. There Will Be Blood. I mean, but fucking ridiculous. And if there's any...
That's what I say.
If there's been one...
According to Japan,
I mean, fucking real. How great that movie is. There Will Be Blood. Got buried by a bunch
you
of
can
other
always
movies
switch
that
to
year.
music
And the
already because it works for
Oscars,
everyone all the
crazy movies that came out that one year, and it sort of got lost.
only work
But
for Ashkenaz and
rewatch it
Support
again.
might
I
only
mean,
work
I
for
know that you know
Support
that
my
it's great.
research already is made to
Forgot
fit the needs
exactly
of
how great
every
it was.
sheep's
Getting through the
prayers.
quarantine.
So
Keep
someone can
surviving.
always
We're going to
change
be
to
back
it.
again next week doing the exact same. Right?
According to the Mishnah
Right?
Berurah,
Oh, wait. We
when
got
one
Ryan J on the
changes
line.
music
That's
of
right. Let's check it
tefillah,
with Ryan J. Email. Yes.
they can never
There's the
change their
drawing.
tefillah because
Hi,
this is
Ryan
one of the
J.
ways that we connect to our ancestors
that?
through minhagim.
That's Ryan
And
J.
we're
Can
more
you hear
connected
us?
to our family, ancestors, and
Yes.
community.
Wow,
We
that's
are
amazing.
stronger when we're connected.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Jesus, that is so fucking cool.
According to the Mishnah
I'm
Berurah,
definitely
would a
going
midnight
to
be
take one of
illegitimate?
those prints for sure.
If a midnight goes against the Gemara or something that everyone agrees is a valid inference about the
You know,
Gemara,
I say it all the time. I'll say it even again. Watching this guy's heart grow along
or
with
seven
the
prayers
show
may be said in
is
English.
an absolute special treat. If
Shema,
you look at some
Shema
of the first
Esrei,
drawings,
Birchat
they
and
are,
Zon,
while they've always
Skidashon
been
Shavuot,
amazing,
Brekot
they
on
were
Mitzvot,
sort of,
Brekot on Fruit
how would you
Haleo.
describe it, Ryan? Sort of like less dimensional, I guess we could say.
Mishnah Berurah says three
But
cases where we are discouraged from debating in
keep it
English.
edges.
What
now
are
it
they?
is just, I mean, we are all operating on a whole new level. I mean, it is just incredible. That is so fucking cool. Consider me the
What are
first
two
buyer of that
translations
print
of the
when
word
that gets printed up.
Meshinantim?
And everything's on sale right now, RyanJEmail.com.
That's right. I got all my
It
pictures
means that
framed.
you should teach.
Everything's
Two,
all around my entire
you should
place.
teach it so
My
well
place
that
is
when
like
you
a
ask him
Giltony
a
museum.
question on it, a person shouldn't have to
I
say
love you
when
all.
answering.
Stay safe. Stay quarantined. Don't be an idiot. Don't smoke pot with your friends. Don't
According
drink
to
with
the
your
Mishnah
fucking
Berurah,
friends.
what are three words
Let's
we
all
have
get rid
difficulty
of this dumb
translating?
shit so we can get back to doing live shows. All right. Good night, everybody.
Tacos, Veshinamatam. According to the Mishnah Berurah, why are we discouraged from praying in English? Because Hebrew doesn't translate into English perfectly, so a lot of the words we might not have the fully correct meaning/translation for them. If you already read Shema, and you hear the million saying it, what should you do? Why? You should say the first 6 words out loud with them, because if you don't, then it looks like you're rejecting the statement they're saying. They're accepting all that use Shamaim and furthering Hashem's agenda. By not saying if you say no, I am going to do my own thing.
Sitting right next to you.
If you already said Ashrei or Lanu, and you hear the million saying it, what should you do? Why?
Normally that's where I would come
You
out
should
and
say it
flail
with
my
them,
arms in
because
the
that's
air
the
and
records.
say, hello
That
everybody,
if someone's
and the crowd
doing
goes
someone's good,
wild
then you
all
should
around
join
me.
them rather than
We're
separate yourself
a
from them.
long way away from that. But welcome to another episode of Kill
Please translate the words.
Quarantine Edition, where we
Hashem opens up his
all
hands
around the
and
world.
satisfies every
Not
living
we're
thing
able
with
to
his
do that
desires.
before. Or either live show, but now we can.
What is
We're
the
on the
main
internet,
pasuk of
everybody.
Pasuk K to
It's on the
Sigma?
internet. Exciting stuff. So here we are, and a lot of our shows have been rescheduled. So
What are
supposedly
3
we'll see
practical
what happens.
halakha about the main pasuk in Ashrei?
July 31st and August 1st. Sacramento Kill Tony, the road to Kill Tony Mania, October
What is the
14th,
most important part of Shiva?
and Tony Mania the 16th, 17th, and 18th.
First passing, Shiva Israel Hashim Alakim Hashim Ishad.
Somewhere in there in October 30th and 31st.
What are two practical halakot about the most important part of Shiva?
20th and 21st in Washington, D.C. again, according to this current schedule.
What is the most important part of
Going back
Shiva
on the road,
Israel?
maybe, when this stuff clears up, maybe.
What you do
The
this
first
week?
bracha.
What you do,
I haven't talked to people, I think, in a week, so.
what you do,
What
I know.
practical
What
halacha
oh, I live
applies
with
to
an
the
Asian
most
girl, so
important
maybe
part of
that's
Shiva
it.
Israel?
What did you do? What did you do?
If you
this
can
week?
what
promise
did
me
I
what
do
the
this
word
week
for the
again?
entire
Just
Shemana Esrei, at least
working on
one
some
translation of the
little
first bracha,
side
and
projects,
know each word means.
shooting some stupid things.
If you said more
That
Hajj
probably
during the
no one
summer,
will see
what should
or
you do?
pay any attention
Why?
to.
Any new shows you watch?
Oh
Repeat
boy,
Shemana Esrei.
I've been
Because
really
brain now is bad since it
rewatching
will
a
make
lot
the
of great
clocks get
movies.
moldy.
Saw a few good ones that went under my radar this
If you
week. The
said
producers
Talmud
here
in the summer,
recommended a movie
what
called
should
The
you do?
Master that I never got
Why?
to see. Reminded me of how great
Repeat Shemana
Philip
Esrei
Seymour
because
Hoffman
you're not
was.
supposed to
What
say
is
it this summer
It's
as it
just
is
a
a
great
curse.
movie. Philip Seymour Hoffman and Joaquin Phoenix in a movie directed by the guy
In
that
the
directed
olden days,
There Will
who
Be
was the
Blood.
champion supposed to win for before
Went under my
repeating
radar when
Shemana
it came
Esrei?
out. Watched it.
Why?
Very weird, but loved it, you know.
For 6 to 10 people to finish Shemana Esrei,
There Will Be Blood.
because you should be considered of others' time and start once you are able to.
Trippy. It's supposed to be trippy. Blah 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 blah.
Nowadays, which two
Through the
people should the
Ozarks,
champion wait for
of
before
course.
repeating Shemana
All the
Esrei?
Ozark episodes
Why?
gone. Yeah.
Someone who defends properly
Watched
or Rabbi says they go at the
Mississippi
right
Grind
pace,
with
and
one
you
of my
don't want
favorite
to make
actors in the
people
world,
miss
Ben
out on
Mendelsohn,
Kedusha
the
and
guy
Amos
who you can
also
look
for
up,
the
and all
other
of his
people who
movies are
defend
great.
properly to
Is that
defend
the guy that's always
properly.
drinking?
Yep, it's always drinking in every movie and show that he's
If
ever
you
been
didn't
on,
belong
even when he was in
Shemana
one of the
Esrei
Star Wars
properly and
movies
you're
as a
scared
bad
people
guy.
will laugh at you,
I'm like,
what
well,
should you
this
do?
will be the movie that he can't drink on, and then sure enough, he's on the
Defend
fucking
Shemana
Death
Esrei,
Star,
then
an
take your 3
Imperial
steps
ship
early
with a
even
fucking
though you're not
scotch halfway
finished.
through it.
Then finish Shemana Esrei elsewhere.
Unbelievable, that guy.
Ben Mendelsohn. If anybody knows Ben Mendelsohn, tell him
What are
that
3 things you are
we want him on
supposed to
the
do when
show.
the champion repeats Shemana Esrei?
Fun stuff happening. I don't know what you guys are doing with your extra money. Maybe you're giving it to fundraisers. Maybe you're giving it to your
When will the
elderly
count into repetition of
grandparents who don't have a
Shemana
lot.
Esrei
I'm
be
taking mine
considered
and
a
I'm
bracha
keeping it in my
levitallah?
wallet. I have a Ridge
Why?
wallet. I love my Ridge wallet. I'm holding
If you
on to my
don't have
money
6
in
people
there.
or
I'm
10
giving it to
people
no
participating in the
fundraisers. All these
repetition,
fucking
then it is a
fundraisers,
bracha
by the way.
levitallah.
Every
They say
single
it
one
is
of
saying
them.
the bracha
Read what
twice,
you're giving
but when
to
people
me.
answer,
Please,
it's a
for the
totally
love
good
of God.
bracha.
If it says portions of the proceeds go to, that means almost nothing's
What do you
going to
think
that
should one have
charity.
in mind when he says amen?
Yeah, that's a portion. Don't give your money away.
When whatever
Don't
we
trust
say in the
anybody.
bracha is
Unless
true,
there's
two
literally a
mythical prayers,
nurse on
and
the
the blessings
sidewalk like,
that will
I need a
hopefully
mask.
happen.
You have an extra mask. Don't give anybody anything. Put it all in your
Please
Ridge
explain.
wallet. The Ridge is a mineral front
person can't enjoy
pocket
this world
wallet.
without
It's
making a
designed to
bracha,
streamline
which
what
is
you
put
carry
Hashim
every
before
day. It
any
has
enjoyment that we
30,000
have in this
five-star
world.
reviews. It is a better way to carry your cash and cards.
Please name
It's
the 3
incredible.
types
You
of
have one of these.
zircon
I have
and
one of these.
explain what
Everybody
each
has
name
one.
means.
Yeah, and it has that protection too. So like, if a lot of scammers
Zircon and
nowadays are
Helium,
trying to steal your
bronze
credit
on
card numbers,
enjoyment,
they have
Berkat
these
Mitzvah,
devices.
branches on
If
Mitzvah,
they're just
Bekim
in the
Shiva
area
Yehuda, branches
around
of
you,
praise
they
and
can see your credit
thanks.
card numbers because it has that chip in it. So it
What
protects
do
you
we
from
thank
that. It's
Hashim for
also
in the
so
bracha of
small, so
Elohim
that you can put
Shama?
it in your front pocket. You can empty out that big clunker
For
of a wallet
returning
that
all
you've
the
been sitting
Shamas to
on for
us
so
and earth
long,
Shamas
and
to
really
Mount
minimize
Bellas and have
everything
come back.
that you do with your wallet.
It's incredible. It's a no-brainer. If you're having trouble getting laid, it'll help
According
you
to the
get
Illy
laid.
Rabba,
If you're
what
having
should
trouble
one do
making
without
friends, it'll
relocating
make
Shama
people
if he
like you.
stayed up all
If you're
night?
having trouble with your
Why?
money, it'll make you more money. You have to take your money seriously, protect
Some
it
say you
with
do
something
Sigum
made
and
of
some say you
titanium
don't,
alloy.
because if we
Go to
locate Ishma is a Berkah's name and then you can't make a
Ridge.com/KillTony.
bracha
Save
if it didn't
10%
happen.
on a Ridge wallet right now. That's Ridge.com/KillTony.
According
Save
to the
10%
Prabhupada,
right now.
what should one do without relocating Shama if he stayed up
Hey,
all night? Why?
we're in it now. It's all happening. It has
Fishing
been
because
a
it's a Berkayat Shiva
Corona
Halacha bracha about
big
praise.
day.
You can always say this
Corona
if there is
big
no
day, as
enjoyment.
they've all been, but today is a Corona big day.
A According to
Have
the
a big day.
conclusion of the Sharia Teshuvah, what should
We've
one
been
do
telling
after
you about
looking
Infinite
Shabbat
CBD
if
for
he
a while.
stayed
They've
up
got
all
the best
night?
CBD products on the market. High-end pure CBD isolate.
You're not supposed to say looking Shabbat, but
They've
when
got
you
a
hear
wide
someone
range of
else say it, you
products,
say amen.
gummies,
So
and
you get credit
topical
for the
creams.
branch,
And
and
this
you
month,
also
we want to
got
tell
to
you
be
about their
listed
lube.
making a branch on
Yeah,
the
Lube, Brian, you know about it.
it's great, man. They gave me a bottle of it, and
In
I
that
forgot I
case, with
had
all
it. I
three
pulled it out the
opinions
other day
agree.
because, even at home, there's nothing to do. There's a
If
lot of
you
sex
take a
going on,
previous
so I
day,
pulled
then
out
you
my
can make
CBD lube,
looking
and it
Shabbat that
worked.
day.
It worked amazing. Accidentally slipped in there a couple times. Might work too good.
What
Wow,
did they agree
might work
on?
too good. And that's just on his hand, everybody.
If
He
you
uses
took
it
it
on
one day
his
before that,
hand.
you can say
Just
looking
fell out the window.
Shabbat.
His hand flew out of the window. Got so goddamn slippery.
What branch
It
have the
flew
seated
out of
as
the window.
looking
He had to get a
Shabbat?
brand new hand attached at the hospital, which is not a good time to have to go to the hospital to get a hand transplant, people.
What do we thank
Go to
Session for in that branch?
InfiniteCBD.com, find the product that's right for you, and if you use the code
We're wiping the
Tony15,
sleep
you'll get
from our eyes and
15% off your
is
order.
from our
That's
eyes.
InfiniteCBD.com, Tony15, get 15% off.
Please
That's
translate the following
InfiniteCBD.com and use
password.
the code Tony15 for 15% off.
For what was the landmark?
All right. Fun times. We have a bunch of fun things lined up for today's
And
show.
why should we not have been
The regulars are in the stable. We have a bunch of
Because
comedians
we're learning
sent
Torah
in a
all
minute
day,
and are
and it's
waiting on the
supposed to
line.
protect you.
We're about to be on the line. And but we also have a band,
Why were we
everybody.
punished?
Believe it or not, every single episode, well, except for the
Because we
first
learned
couple
it for the
quarantine
wrong
episodes, but
reasons.
now we are back to them doing characters each episode. We don't know
What
what
are the
they're going to be.
differences
About
we
10 minutes
discussed
ago, they
between
went off
Torah
into
and
the
other
other room and started
disciplines?
getting ready. We're going to find out right now what they are tonight. They commit to being
The
as different
literature even
characters
says
throughout
when one
episodes of the
studies
show.
Torah, you are
Maybe
hugging
it's a
and
famous
kissing
character from the
Hashem.
past that
Nothing
we've seen
else is
multiple
like
times.
hugging
Maybe it's a
Hashem.
brand new character.
We won't
Like
find the
last
reason
week, they
we
really
are here
casted
in
the Tiger
algebra.
King for the first time ever. That was in the news. That was topical, and it was hilarious.
Is Bergen
Let's find out what they are
works?
tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I present to you the best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watkins, Jetski Johnson, and Gilbert Jolman.
When there's a 50% chance that you got the mitzvah, you have to make it a 100% chance. Please explain the concept.
Okay, let's find out
If
what
there
they
is a
are
50%
tonight. Boy, the
chance
crowd
that you
goes
fulfill the Durabanic,
wild
if
out
it is too
there.
hard to make it a
Oh, is
100%
this
chance, then it is sufficient.
Gustav, I remember you.
You remember me?
Yeah,
What
I
should
do.
one
How
do
you
if
been,
unsure whether
Gustav?
or not to
I'm the
set Berkeley's hot Torah?
Oh,
Gustav, what are those?
Say it again to be
they're from
100%
Japan.
sure.
On my travels, I got some.
Oh my God, Gustav, those are
Why
aggressive.
should one be allowed to save
What,
his teaching
where are you
before
from
Berkeley's
again?
hot Torah?
Sweden?
I'm from Germany.
Germany. Hey, all
Talking
right,
to Hashem
cool.
by
And who
borrowing
we got
Dover
next to you
Hamlet
there?
words and Moshe's
Who
words
are
to
you?
speak with
My
Hashem.
name is Anna, and I come from a magical land called Iceland.
Anna from Iceland. Wow, aren't
Why
you a
should
sweet
one not
little
be
thing?
allowed
What,
to
what,
save
what's,
Pesukim
what's
before
something about
Berkeley's
you
hot
we should know
Torah?
about?
Thank you for saying I'm sweet, but I cannot take a compliment or
Because
no
we are directly
it's
quoting the
breakfast
words
and
from the Torah, it doesn't matter whether you are concentrating
Wow,
or
you
not.
are a wild one. And what do we got back here? My guess is
How
a
does this
Cuban
question
guy
affect
with
the laws of
full-blown
Tefillah?
AIDS.
I mean, you have to ask of that.
If something is Ema Torah or Tefillah, then if you are saying as part of Tefillah, then you don't need to say Berkeley's hot Torah.
How you say my
If it
friend
is
coming
Torah
after
and
Sawi.
Tefillah, then you do need Berkeley's hot Torah.
Mr. St. Weiss, you are
How does this question
Cuban?
affect the laws of Tisha B'Av?
You big Joey Diaz fan?
Oh, I love it. The
You
church
don't
what
learn
is
on
happening
Tisha
now.
B'Av, so
Wow.
if prayer is just prayer, then you can pray on Tisha B'Av. But if it is considered learning, then you wouldn't be able to pray certain parts of Tefillah on Tisha B'Av.
Okay, so you have a Cuban, an Icelander, and the German.
How
Gustav.
does this question
Brian and
affect
his
the laws of
soundboard.
Rothschild Vitala?
Ads are done. We read our dates, so let's just jump right into tonight's
Can
episode.
you open
Your
up the
first
Shal
comedian
Shemar
doing
calendar,
an
the Bradshaw, and
uninterrupted
considering
minute
Torah
and then
and
talking with
Tefillah?
us. Goes by the name, wow, I know
Why
this
should
guy.
one be
Make some
allowed to
noise. Here we
interact
go.
between
Brian
Berkeley's hot
Kelleher.
Torah
Everybody
and
play Brian
learning?
Kelleher up, guys.
Because a Jew's soul is into physical enjoyment. When it comes to Torah, a Jew's soul never gets distracted from Torah, so there is never a distraction to the soul.
33. I live home with my parents. I don't make my bed. I don't do my
Why should one not be allowed to interact?
dishes.
Because we aren't as spiritual as we wish, and we do get distracted on a physical level.
I've been fighting for like 13 years.
Is one allowed to interact between Berkeley's hot Torah and learning, or not?
Dad,
No.
breakfast, a couple minutes. And, you know,
What Mindeck is based on the previous question.
It's been a hard, long road.
We say Yabirik and Yalu did a run right after we made Berkut HaTorah, so it won't be an Egyptian. Because they are passage from the Torah, so we learn Torah immediately after. If you stayed up all night, why should you make a Berkut HaTorah?
I grew up, you know,
If it's a Berkut Shiva Mihada, we should show our adoration whether we slept or not.
like, until I was about 30. And I didn't really.
Why should you not make a Berkut HaTorah? If it's a Berkut Hayanim, since our Neshama loves Torah, if you stayed up, there hasn't been a real celebration.
Brian Kelleher. Wow.
According to the Mishnah Berurah, what should you do about Berkut
This is
HaTorah if you
awesome.
stayed
Hello,
up all night?
Brian.
What's up? What's going on?
Let me
Hear it from
update the
someone else.
cast and crew
Answer
here,
is
guys.
an
Brian
and lines
Boone
BSC.
Kelleher is one of the great fighters in the UFC. I just watched him
According
make
to
a
the
man
first
tap
opinion
out
in
in the
Mishnah
first
Berurah,
round,
what
getting in
condition
the.
must be met for
Did
10
you get the
people to count
performance
as a
of the
Minah?
night that night in January?
Yeah, man.
We had the same
bonus,
height slash same
before
room.
this whole situation, so that was good. I got paid in January before.
According to the
Fuck
second
yeah,
opinion in
dude,
Mishnah
that is
Berurah,
incredible.
what
I was
condition
actually
may be
watching
met
that
instead of
fight.
the
I went
above
over to our
condition?
buddy Pete's house for that. We had to drive out there.
We
We
only
ate
need to see each
pasta and
other.
watched the UFC fights, and I was telling him when
When
that
10
fight
people
started,
are
I
in
go,
one
oh
place
fuck,
and
this is
one person
awesome.
is
This
in
guy
another
is
place, when
a
can the
big Kill
individual
Tony
enter
fan.
cottage with
He's
them?
like, which one? I'm like, that guy, you know what I mean? And then
If
to
there is
watch,
no
it
bathroom
made
or
me
church in
really
between,
invested, and it was awesome to watch you fucking go out there and almost rip a
when
guy's
can he
arm
not
off,
enter
right? Was it an
cottage
arm
with them?
off? Yes.
It's a guillotine.
If there are crutches or bathrooms in between.
And everything was crazy, man.
That's
I think
what.
I was nervous for this shit than my fights.
What are 2 reasons we say Melech when we say Shema without a limit?
He got lit up by a German over here.
I
Look out.
estimated to 248 words, 10 replacing Mendes Bradshaw.
I only finished the first one with it.
Why do we not say Kabbalah
Sitting
means
down.
when we say Shema together with the Limit?
Uh-oh.
Because the chant
Man,
of
you're going from
Yidlash
the
and Eltikam
Iceland
means getting us to 248, so we say Amen.
I didn't know what sitting down was. I'm confused.
They don't do that.
What are 11 common
Gustav, you have a
mispronunciations we should say
Not so
when we
much
say Shema?
question, more of a comment. I saw your set, and let's just say I've
Words
witnessed a
together,
lot of
me
horrible
as
things
Rabbi
in my
said to
life,
check and
like the
people tell
Holocaust,
me.
and that was by far worse.
Oh my God,
What body
Gustav.
postures are always
I
committed
understand
while
the
saying
respiration
Shema?
from church.
It's true, it's very good.
Standing, lying
Gustav,
on your
how old are
side.
you? How did you witness the Holocaust?
Oh, I mean like family members, you
What
know.
body postures are always forbidden while saying Shema?
Put your ass in a guillotine.
Yeah!
Lying on the stomach.
Come with me.
Dork Gustav.
What
Brian,
body
I
postures are sometimes permitted and sometimes
compared to
forbidden?
Brian Boone Kelleher, you're a dork.
Lying loosely on the stomach or back but tilted aside.
My sweater too
All right. Brian, this was awesome. Have you ever done stand up on a stage before with a microphone and stuff?
If person
No,
sick
I've never
or
done it
fat,
before. I'm down to try it. You know, I wanted to try it like real time, but I knew like
when
this was
are
a
they
cool
forbidden?
opportunity to get on.
Where are you at? Where are you
Any
based
person
out
that
of?
easily tilt to their
I'm in
side.
Long Island, New York.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
According to
East
the
Coast,
Rambam,
though, we're
when is it
upstairs.
exaggerated to
I
think?
love it. So you've really lived with your parents your whole life?
What's a day?
Yeah, man. I mean, I have a lot of money saved up from fighting so
According
far.
to the
But I'm
Rambam,
kind of waiting to
when
make
is
the
it
move. Like, my
exaggerated to think?
girlfriend's in her internship right now to become like a
When you are in
dietitian. So
distress.
I'm kind of waiting until that settles and then we're gonna get a house.
I love it. I'd
What
imagine
if
if
the
you
origin
went
of the
into the
Nigerian
octagon, like if all
Shimoni is
these
red?
guys fought like they still lived in their parents' house, it would
Everyone will
probably
take it
help
in their
them. Like
own
McGregor
language.
got rich
What's a
and
day
he
for
got a
all
little
of
bit
the
soft, right?
Rabbis say that they were not speaking properly, so they made it
Yeah,
formal
what do you
sex.
mean? I'm 33. I live at home also. This is great.
Yeah, you're exactly like a UFC fighter.
If you forgot
Yes,
to
I am.
have the
It'll
food
probably
and
help
wash
you
Kodesh
focus on the
Mori,
fight. You
what
don't have to
should
worry
you do?
about other things.
Why?
This is what
I've been doing for years. You know,
You
just
don't go back for it, because in the olden days they would never start being Rosh Kodesh at night because they didn't pronounce the day of Rosh Kodesh things before the calendar in recent homes.
support system for
So
sure.
we treat the
That's
night as
awesome,
holy.
man. That is so cool. What do you do when you're not training or
If you
fighting
forgot
and
Yom
stuff?
Yavu in Rosh Kodesh,
Man,
Shacharit, or Mincha,
sometimes I
and
mess
remember
around
before
with some
Modin,
music,
what
and
should you do?
sometimes I do. I just like mixing up
You
workouts
should
at
say
home right now.
Yom immediately and then
What
continue
kind of
with
music
Modin.
do you
Watch
do?
him kill Tony.
If
Sometimes
you
I
forgot
write like
Yom
rap
Yavu
and
in
sing a
Rosh
little
Kodesh,
bit.
Shacharit,
Dude,
and remember before
I
you're
got bad
3
news
steps
for you,
back,
Brian.
what
We
should you do?
definitely have to get a sample of something that you can rap
Then
or
you should go
in
back to
any
the
way.
set and continue until the end.
Yeah, for even Snoop agrees. We gotta get
If you
just
forgot
even if
Yom
it's just a
Yavu in
couple of
Rosh
lines
Kodesh,
or something,
Shacharit,
but
and
you can do
remember
whatever you
after
want.
3 steps back,
I got you
what should
something
you
right
do?
here, acapella style.
Okay. Brian Boom
You
Keller,
should
live
reach
on Kill
Shimoni
Tony.
is
This is a
ready.
guy that beats man's asses for a living.
How much personal
Bonuses
space is a
stands out
dealer
above other
entitled to?
fighters on a pay-per-view card. He's about to rap here
For
on
a
Kill
lot of
Tony
friends.
Quarantine number 4.
I'm gonna sing it a little bit, a little singing.
What are
Sure,
2
you want to go
reasons
full
he's
Drake and
entitled
go
to this
soft on
space?
us? Feel free.
Hey, just like my parents, might as well go fuck
Demeaning
the
is a
song.
conversation with
I
passion,
wanna
and
take
it
you
isn't
to my
polite to walk in
mother's
between people talking
upstairs.
to Galachi as distracting if you walk close to him.
Yeah.
I hope they don't hear it.
What are 2
Damn.
nafkaminas between these 2
Brian,
reasons?
hit us with something. Go ahead.
Alright. Kill Tony, the golden pole.
What should you do if you finish Shimoni Israel and the person behind you is still demeaning?
He's got the best bets.
Yeah.
You shouldn't take 3 steps back and should stay where you are. You could still continue demeaning though. You can also take the larger feet if you want.
Everybody watching back at home.
Please explain the concept of Marisol. Doing something that looks like it is forbidden, but it isn't really forbidden.
Damn, that was beautiful.
Please give an example of Marisol in Venezuela.
B2K, that was beautiful.
A person walking and there is a statue of an idol, and they drove some
I
foot in
love that.
front of the idol and then he bent down to pick it up. It looks as though he's gone to the idol even though he's just picking up his
New
coins.
favorite UFC fighter.
God, that is so fucking cool.
Please give an example of Marisol in Kashwas.
It is incredible.
I think it's
You
kind of
walk
crazy
into
that I
McDonald's to go to the bathroom.
softer
It
on the
looks like
inside.
you're going to buy
Most
non-kosher
other
food
fighters,
even
like,
though you're just
like a
going to the
tougher
bathroom.
upbringing and everything. So for me, like looking back, I'm like, how did this happen? You know?
Please give an
That
example
is
of
so
Marisol
fucking
in
cool. This guy
Devine.
choked a man out so fucking hard that his arms were pinned
If
underneath him
someone
and he
in the
had to
room is
tap
wearing a
with
cross
his
on
foot.
their neck,
I would say
and during
one time he
Modin
had
you
to
bow down, it might look like you're going to the cross.
basically like, please get me the fuck out of here.
Made him tap dance.
What should one do if a
Why
cross comes
did
in
he- why
front
did
of
he
him
tap
during
him?
Shimoni Israel?
That is absolutely right. On
You
is
should
right.
face
Your
a different
parents love you.
direction,
We love you,
because it's
Brian.
better to
Thanks
face
for
a different direction
thanks
than
for
be rushing
performing. I
and then
loved
looking like you're
your
deleting
minute.
and going to a
Definitely home
cross.
base. You talked
If
about
you've
where you
already
are
started
and your
deleting
setup, and
Shimoni
that's
Israel and the
part of the
cross
game.
is in front
This
of
is
you,
as
then
good
you
as the
just
set
shouldn't
gets
bow
on
at
this
all.
quarantine edition.
Can I ask a prediction? Who do you got, Gaethje and
If you're even alone, when should you take 3 steps forward after Shimoni Israel?
Because Ferguson had a lot of time to prepare for Khabib, and Gaethje's taking the fight
He's
short notice.
supposed to
So
rate the amount
I
of
think
time it
with
takes to
Ferguson.
walk 4 miles.
Yeah,
The reason is cause Shanna Esri shouldn't be a
Brian,
burden,
awesome
so we
stuff,
should try to
dude.
actively
Thank you
want to
so
prolong
much.
it and
So
enjoy
fun
it.
to have you, and fresh off of a big win and a big win here tonight
If
for
you're
you
even
as
within
well.
a
Thank
nine,
you so
when
much,
should
Brian
you take
Kelleher,
3
everybody.
steps forward after Shimoni
Social
Israel?
media at Brian Boom 1315. Thank you, Brian.
You shouldn't take 3 steps forward until the Chazin starts Kedusha or the Chazin starts Shanna Esri. The reason is cause you don't want to make Shanna Esri look like a burden, to make it look like that we want to prolong that meeting with passion, and don't want to stop.
6 seconds, that'd be great. It's just crazy.
What are 2
How cool is
reasons
that?
we
What a
don't
fun
turn
way to
around
start the
until
show.
Chazaraz Hasha says us?
Come on stage next time we're in.
Yeah, absolutely.
When there is time,
Definitely. Or at least
people
we
might
are
think you
perhaps our
didn't
head of
pronounce the
security
words
for the New
properly
York
or
show.
skipped
That
some
would be
words or
fun.
didn't concentrate.
That'd be
2.
our
When
first
you
head
turn
of
around, it
security that
might
could
be
actually
distracting to
defend
the
us
people
in any
behind
way,
you.
shape, or form. That's fun. What a fun way to get a
When
good start.
Chesed take 3 steps back after his repetition of Shimon Israel. Why?
So, alright, let's keep it moving along, shall we? Let's
The
get
Chesed
straight
doesn't
into
need to take his
next
3 steps
comedian.
back after
We don't know
Shimon
where this is
Esri.
sent from.
The 3
Could be
steps
anywhere
that he
around the
takes
world.
at
This
the
is
end of
Larkayla
Kadesh al
Mosley,
Jerusalem
everyone.
counts for Shimon Esri.
There you go, Larkayla Mosley. Here we
Why
go.
is this surprising? Because he interrupts with so many things during his Shemana Esri, since usually you can't interrupt Shemana Esri. But really Esrei, Uvel Tesion, etc. are all just extensions of Shemana Esrei. What are 3 nafkaminas from the above discussion? Please explain the concept of Shemayot Anam. That sometimes if I hear someone say a bracha, then it is as if I said the bracha myself. So there are certain break-off which I could hear the bracha and it's as if I said it myself. What are 2 cases where one should not say Baruch Hu Baruch Shemo? Why? What is an amen ketubah?
Oh my
When you
God.
answer amen to Mary before the bracha ends.
Larkayla Mosley. There you go.
What is an amen ketubah?
We're getting better. Larkayla Mosley,
When you
everybody.
answer
Wow.
amen
And
Sabisa
hello, you are
and
live.
say
It's so exciting to see you. How's it going?
what is an amen Yesoma?
So much better now.
Oh my
When you did not hear the bracha and you don't know what bracha is being said yet, you still say
Mr.
amen.
Sargwith. So that was real.
Yeah.
If you did not hear a bracha, what conditions must be fulfilled for you to answer amen?
As the girls who are licking those toilet lids?
You need to know what bracha is being said. It can't be a bracha that you're being yodasing with a person other than you are saying, like Bakidush, Shofar Magnia.
So I have a really vulnerable immune
When is the
system,
proper time to answer
and
amen?
I came in contact with someone that had it. So they like totally
Right
screwed
after the
me
bracha
over.
finishes.
And this is before testing was readily
What is
available.
/lot hashatar?
So I.
Where are you from? Where are you?
The appearance of
God,
indirect
I didn't want
sunlight.
to tell you, but I'm from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Oh no,
What is
one of our
/mation?
favorite places of all time.
When you're able to recognize an acquaintance from floor a lot away or when it's light enough for you to notice the difference between the blue and white string on your
We like
Fitbit.
Skyped, and she's like, stay calm, you probably have it, knowing
What
you.
is
So
/needs
she
hachama?
prescribed me what they give minor cases, and
Sunrise.
I've been in quarantine for 4 weeks.
What is /chetzon?
Yeah, and I had to
Midday and
constantly
midnight.
update her on my symptoms just to make sure I wasn't dying.
Please explain the
What did
term
they give you?
/mentionism.
Hydroxychloroquine?
Yeah.
6.5 hours after the day starts, or half an hour
Immediately,
after
right? That seems
Shabbos,
to be
and
what
5.5 hours
100% of
before
the
night.
people that have taken this have said. That's very interesting.
Please
And so
explain
that
the
was,
term
how long ago was that you
/mentionism.
had that you were given the medicine?
2 or 3 weeks ago.
3.5 hours after Shabbos, which is 9.5 hours after the day starts, 2.5 hours before the night starts.
But I'm positive that whatever I had,
Please explain the term
it was rough.
What made your
4 and
system
3/4 hours
immune
after
system vulnerable?
Shabbos.
What was
It's
it?
in between Shabbatana and night time.
Who knows? Like, I think my mom uses heavy drugs.
What is
Oh,
Shkia?
And then the person that gave it to you, were you on a date or something like that, or?
No.
What
No,
is
I wish.
/being
No, it
hashmasha?
was one of my stupid ass friends who like doesn't
Between
acknowledge
sunset and the
quarantine
disappearance
or
of indirect
travel
sunlight.
ban. So yeah,
That
we're real
person, was that
close
person
now.
sick or
What is
having any
/psychoko
symptoms or?
Honestly, no, and that's what's so scary about it. Like they never actually
Please
got
explain the
super
term
sick, even though they tested
/shower
positive.
So
Wow.
Each
My goodness.
chance demonia
You're
is
in Fort
one
Wayne,
full
Indiana.
stage
Do
of
you live with your
daytime or
parents
nighttime.
too?
It also depends on the
I
time of
sure
year to
do.
determine how long they are.
Wow, it's okay. Even UFC champions are living
What
their
is the
fears
earliest time to
nowadays.
put on
It's a
Fitbit?
cool thing to do.
Did your parents get it?
Whenever you want.
No, I haven't seen them face to face in
What is
weeks.
the
Like I
earliest time to make a
stayed
black
in
shot
my
on
room.
Fitbit?
You guys are like some of the first people
What?
I've actually talked
After
to.
we shot car, but if it's absolutely necessary, you could make it at a lot hash on.
Makes sense. Well, not seeing your mom for weeks is definitely a side effect of having a
What
mom
should you
that
do if you have to put on
used
Fitbit
drugs
before the
with a
earliest time?
vulnerable immune system. That's a perk. She's out there
Put
just
it on
smoking
and
rocks
until
while
a
you're
lot
sitting
hash
in there
on and
coughing
make
up
the
a
pressure
lung.
on that fits it.
That's fun. So you're not working. What was
What
your
is the
job before
earliest
all
time to
this?
put on to fill in?
I'm a newspaper paginator and freelance artist.
A newspaper what?
What is the earliest time to say Shima?
What year are you from?
Mishiak here.
I'm a time traveler.
A newspaper
What is
paginator?
the latest time to say
exactly
Shima?
does a
According to
paginator
the
do?
legend Abraham.
For Sarah Connor.
So,
That's the Terminator.
3 hours after a lot hash on.
that movie. It's a paginator.
the
What is the
paginator
latest
finds
time to
the
say Shima? According to Malik here.
What were you gonna say?
paginator finds the most beautiful news.
3 hours after Neb's Hajima.
Correct? Yeah, pretty much. I basically
What
like
is the
put
best
all
time
the
to say
stories
Shima?
in and make sure they fit and jump them to different pages.
Right before that, because you can say Shima and midnight
Wow,
after say
my
Shimane
goodness,
is
but that's the
Ray.
type of newspaper. There's
Connecting
still
the
a
two
big
of them.
business out in Fort Wayne, Indiana. That's how most people get their news.
Please explain
That
what
and
positive
the
means.
terrestrial radio they listen to. They listen to
Three
FM
different
93 for all the
explanations.
news. Whoa,
One student woke up early and dating Shima before Nebs, and Shima is Ray after Nebs. To people who wanted to date in the best way possible, that was students. Nowadays it refers to people who date in Shima, and Shima is Ray at the best time.
96.6, the furnace here.
What is the Shanchi Arab recommend saying Nicole Shima during Corvina?
Artwork? That's Orion J. email back there, isn't it?
Or concerned that maybe the Naomi dating will say Shima tonight, so you should say it at the beginning, and we'll still get the
We're
mitzvah
going to check
even
in
if
with
the
him a little
Naomi
bit
comes
later.
Shima after the latest
It's
time.
better that we plug him in the middle of the episode anyway, right? Okay. What
What
is
should
that
one
piece
do
of art?
about
Is that
Shima if
yours?
he missed the latest
Yeah,
time?
this is mine. I don't know if you can see it.
Even if you say Shima late, you still get some credit, so even if it's too late, still say it anyways.
And I was drawing Rick and Morty while I was sitting here. So.
What should one do about the tacos of Shima if he missed the latest time?
Creator of Rick and Morty, Justin Roiland, a huge Kill Tony fan.
Talked to him the other day.
Yeah. He told us that he was going to
When is the
help
earliest
make
time
our
for
show
Shimane is
known
Ray
by
in
the world
regular
as it deserves to be.
circumstances?
And then that week, they got picked up for like
Let's
900
touch on.
episodes. That's the Illuminati keeping this show from
When
going
is
to
the
the next
earliest
level
time
yet
for
again.
Shimane
By
is
the way,
Ray in
how have we not
extenuating
changed that thing to
circumstances?
travel ban in this hard times?
A lot hash on.
Mr. Sanguis still finding his footing early on in this episode. Interesting.
According to the
More
legend
fun as it
Abraham,
goes
when
on.
is the latest time for Shimane is Ray?
Yeah, we got it. But it's because we don't have to run here.
4 hours after a lot hash on.
Wow. So, you've been in quarantine for 4 weeks.
According
You
to
live with your
Malik here,
parents.
when is the
What's your
latest
love
time
life
for
like?
Shimane is Ray?
Totally non-existent.
4 hours
What was it
after
like
Nebs.
before all this? What was it like 2 months ago?
What is the best time for Shimane is Ray?
Why do you think that is? Nobody's trying to
Right
hook up with a
after Nebs.
paginator?
Oh, yeah, no, it's a real
When
sexy
can you
job.
date
I
in
don't get it.
Shimane is Ray between Allah and
No,
Nebs?
I get frozone really fast.
In
Which
extenuating
I totally
circumstances, when it
understand.
won't be possible to date him
The
after this
last guy I
time.
was involved with asked me to be the best man at his wedding.
Oh
When
my
can you date in
god.
Shimane is Ray between 4 hours? And Chet's
Wow.
up.
That sounds worse than quarantine.
If the person was in extenuating circumstances,
That's
and
man.
can
Would
only
you say
date him
that you would
between
do it?
after
She
4
said, yeah,
hours,
bro,
and
let's do
Chet's up.
it.
Well, we were in a Taco Bell, so I thought it was a
What should
joke.
one do if he did not
Right.
date
So
in
I said
Shimane
yes.
is Ray on time by accident?
And no, it didn't end up happening.
He should say to Shimane Esres at the next prayer.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
I'm curious, since you've been in your room
What should
for
one
4
do
weeks,
if
what
he
is
did
your
not date in
daily
Shimane
routine
is Ray
been
on
like?
time on
Because
purpose?
that's easy for you to kind of go stir crazy without
There is
being
no way
that
to make it
area.
up.
But then again, you're used to Fort Wayne, Indiana, which that
What should one do
the
if he
most
did not
exciting
even
thing to
Shimane
do
is
once your
Rabbi
day
Chad's
starts
by
and ends.
accident?
The most exciting place. But go
He
ahead,
should
tell us
even
about
take
your
Shimane
ritual.
Esrai's on ninja.
Yeah.
Okay, it was
What should one do if he did not even
would
Shimane
wake up
is Rabbi Chad's
and
out on
sometimes
purpose?
cry because my eyeballs felt like they were
Nothing he
melting
can do.
from the fever I was running. And then once
If your
I
midnight
was
David's
full
too
up,
late,
I
what
would
should
just
he do?
sit and binge watch Kill Tony. Like, no joke.
David alone,
So
since it
that's
is
why I
better to
decided to
David
find
on time
Jesus,
and
like
alone
I
than
have
after
nothing
the
else
right
to do,
time and with him alone.
and hanging out with them virtually every single day.
What is the earliest
Beautiful. I
time to
love
David
that. They
ninja?
say that Kiltony has been
Ninja
confirmed that
Gemma.
it cures cancer, so it should be good for the coronavirus.
According to the
Yet again,
Shulchan
here you
what
are,
is the
someone
best time
with
to
the
David
actual
ninja?
coronavirus. Watched Kiltony, they binged the episodes, and
Ninja
now they
Gemma.
are back to perfect health, everyone. So, I mean, this is another
According to
example of this show
Argahida, what is the
changing
latest
the
time to
world.
David
I
ninja?
100% believe this. This is not a joke. I know a
Like
lot of
how
people think
ninja, which is
Cody
1 1/4
might be
hours
doing a
before
joke. No,
nighttime.
I'm serious. This show clearly proves
According
cures
to the
the
rabbis,
coronavirus.
what is
We've
the
heard of
latest
it
time to
curing
David
cancer.
ninja?
We've had a lot of people with AIDS on the show. They've
You
got
can date
better,
him all the
including
way
me. It's
until
hosted
nighttime.
by Amanda
Doctor
Hayes.
is calling the viewers of Tony gets played for
According to Argahida,
he's a doctor.
what is the
We all
earliest
know
time
it's
to
the rich
David
mom that
Malari?
does that.
Yes, the rich mom.
Like how ninja, which is also what he says is the latest time to David ninja.
So many different versions.
The rich wallet, adamantium, coming soon. What
According
is
to
the
the
weirdest
rabbis,
thing in your
what
room
is the
that
earliest time to
you
David
used to
Malari?
masturbate with?
That's a red band question.
It is the same as the latest time for
The views,
ninja. According to them, is night
the
time.
views of red band are
Either
not
it
that
means
of the
Shaki,
Kiltony
according to the
podcast.
Lemegil, or Sidehackle Cabin, according to the
Do
major
I have to
Agaray.
answer?
Yeah, you do have to answer though.
Like a thermometer?
Please translate the term.
No, okay, so this,
When
I
you do
guess
two
this will
things
be
that
my
are
interesting
mutually
fact.
exclusive, meaning
I
that only one of
have
them can be correct and the other one has to be wrong.
which means basically my vagina is like
Is
a
that the day
Chinese
Jesus
finger
was
trap.
born? Wait,
What two types of time to Sadri are discussed in the Shulchan
This is my muscle snake.
So it's what is vaginismus?
According to the Shulchan what is the latest time to David ninja and Mari?
So it's like constantly in battle modes, and anytime something tries to get inserted, it's like red flag, no, no, and
What is the earliest time for the mitzvah of saying Shema at night?
exactly.
So
It's
wait,
like a vice, basically.
Sidehackle
it
Cabin.
blocks things from going inside of it?
Yeah.
Oh,
What
this
should you
is
do
how
if
I
you're
keep
not
getting
sure when the
frozen,
earliest time
dude.
is?
But what about once you get through it?
By
Does it?
mitzvah,
Is
dear,
it
so we
even
have to
like
make sure we
crazier?
are 100% sure that we did the mitzvah. So you should wait until you're 100% sure that it is
So
Sidehackle Cabin.
like
Not
a short
90%.
Okay, right, man.
Then you should read Shema.
I mean, you have to go to the butt, right? She also has funny noses.
What should you do if you read Shema too early at night?
I think a lot of girls have that.
Then say it again after Sidehackle Cabin, but before Chant out of the night.
Oh my
That way you'll get the mitzvah in the proper time.
Vaginismus sounds like the worst thing ever. You know what? You know what you should do
What should you
is
do
when
if
you
you
get
read
off
the
this
third
phone
cut of
with us,
Shema
you
too
should go
early
beat
at
up your
night?
mother and father for the genetics. You should
As we
spit on
said
both of
earlier,
your
the break
hands
cut
and
of
then
Shema
just
are more
slap
similar
them
to
on their
Shemana
palm.
Esri, so they are independent of Shema. So they have the same status as Shemana Esri. So you could say they become Sidehackle Cabin because it is still their proper time because that is a fun time to say Shemana Esri.
Did you really get the lube?
What is the best time to say Shema at night?
Unfortunately. I mean, why even bother?
Right after
Wow, so
Sidehackle
is
Cabin
that
because they should
curable?
do
Is
the
there any way
mitzvah as
around
soon
that?
as
Is there
possible.
exercises or anything you can do for vaginismus?
What is the latest time to say Shema at night?
They say you can do like therapy
Chet's not.
or like hypnosis even.
If you miss the latest time to say
Oh
Shema
my
at
goodness.
night,
Can you
what should
imagine
you do?
that? Can you imagine just a doctor dangling
You
a
can still say it
fucking,
later and get partial
dangling
credit.
a fucking,
A pocket watch in front of my
yeah, right in front of your
According to the
vagina?
Shulchan what should one do without Shakari Shimoni is Ray if he has to leave for a long drive between Alon and Mishnah Cheers?
Like, how much wiggle room are we talking here? You're talking like a pinky? What's happening? Give me a let's walk.
Brian.
What is the advantage of
Okay, go ahead.
this?
Mr. Sandmeat.
When you get to Dathan standing up, traveling you would have to sit down too. You would be able to concentrate better to read. If you rush to finish Shemani Esri off, you might become busy and forget.
Relax, or like, does it happen when you're alone as well?
According to the Mishnah Berurah, what should one do about Shachari Shemani Esri if he has to leave for a long drive between Alat and Mishnah Kir?
But like when I was a kid and like
It's more important to say than more about standing up, so you should not Dathan Shemani Esri until you Dathan Shema, and you shouldn't Dathan Shema until after Mishnah Kir, so you should Dathan sitting down on the plane/bus with less concentration.
Jokes or stand up or anything, you definitely have to talk about this.
What should one do if he came late to New York and the million was already up to Shemani Esri and why?
So much. But thank you so much for your minute. That was awesome and a great interview. So interesting.
In that case, it's when one say Shemani Esri before Shema.
Mosley, L-A-R-K-A-Y-L-A-M-O-S-L-E-Y.
When if you want to trip before the Shiakir, you should say Shemani Esri standing up before you leave and say Shema after Mishnah Kir.
See you
If
later,
you come tomorrow
Paginator.
and realize that you won't be able to start Shemani Esri with the Manan, then you should skip Shema and say it afterwards.
That's it. She has an unopenable vagina.
When is it appropriate to say Shema while you are traveling?
Well, there you go. Speaking of vaginas that won't open, guys, we have a regular on this show, everyone. He is a lot of
When
human
is it
beings'
appropriate to
favorite
say
human
Shemani
beings,
Esri while you are traveling?
beings in the world's history. And he's here again. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the great Michael Lehrer, everybody. I guess don't make some noise.
Please translate the term mitzvahs for Kof Kavan /
Hold on, they're going to play some music.
mitzvah means concentration, basic concentration.
Hi,
I
Michael.
am
How's
doing
it
this
going,
mitzvah
buddy?
because Hashem wants me to. If you don't have concentration, you don't get the mitzvah, and must do it again. Please explain how it applies to Kriya and Shema.
Yeah,
You
that's
need
what
to
a
have
lot of
fun
people are
while
saying.
saying
The last
Kriya
2
Shema and
weeks,
Pika
you've
doing
been
this
doing
because Hashem commanded
live
me.
reads and cold reads and audition reads and impressions.
According to the Mishnah Berurah, what does
You've
apply
been
and
getting a
what's
lot
the
more
exception?
auditions over there?
Oh, yeah, I mean, all the
What are PUTs?
Howard worshippers want
Poem that were recited in the middle of Tavini. It can be about a large donation, a bar mitzvah / similar. When he was Chazad, Wood was on high and Milo's approach to PUTs. He would follow like the minhag of the shul, so if the shul said PUT, you would say PUT.
Absolutely. It would be a pleasure to have you
When he was
practice
not Chazad,
auditions.
Wood was on high and Milo's approach to PUT. You shouldn't read PUT except for Rabbi Laser Hageler. He felt detached with the peace with the branch there.
We're here to help
What
you,
do you think
and
state
we're
or
here
high
to,
Milo's
if we have
conduct
any,
teach us about clean
if you have
hacking?
any notes for your character, we are willing to help you. What's the audition that you're going to be reading for?
What should one do if his family minhag differs from his shul minhag? Follow the shul al-Qadis chazit and personally do your own minhag.
I'm sorry, I apologize. You go right ahead, Michael.
What is the historical origin of the Sephardic music and tefillah? What is the historical origin of the Ashkenazic music of tefillah? What is the historical origin of music Ari? According to Sephardim, when one changes music of tefillah. Why? According to Misnagdim, when one changes music of tefillah. Why? According to Chassidim, when one changes music of tefillah. Why? You can always switch to music playing because it works for everyone, all the Shabbatim. Ashkenaz might only work for Ashkenaz and Sephard might only work for Sephard, but Misach Ari is made to fit the needs of every sheep's prayers. So someone can always change to it. According to the Mishnah Berurah, when may one changes music of Tefillah?
Right, we got an audition for this, but yeah, let's hear
They
it.
can never change their Tefillah because this is one of the ways that we connect to our ancestors through Minhagim. And we're more connected to our family, ancestors, and community. We are stronger when we're connected. According to the Mishnah Berurah, when would a minhag be illegitimate? If a minhag goes against the Gemara or something that everyone agrees is the valid influence about the Gemara. What 7 prayers may be said in English? Shema, Shemona Esrei, Berchat Hamazon, Kiddushan Shabbos, Brakot on Mitzvot, Brakot on Fruit Halal. The Mishnah Berurah says 3 cases where we are discouraged from debating in English. What are they? What are 2 translations of the word Veshanantim? 1. It means then you should teach. 2. You should teach it so well that when you ask him a question, the person shouldn't have to say in one answering. According to the Mishnah Berurah, what are 3 words we have difficulty translating? Topos, Veshanantim. According to the Mishnah Berurah, why are we discouraged from praying in English? Because Hebrew doesn't translate into English perfectly, so a lot of the words we might not have the fully correct meaning / translation for them. If you already read Shema, and you hear the Minyan sing it, what should you do? Why? You should say the first 6 words out loud with them, because if you don't then it looks like you're rejecting the statement they're saying, they're accepting all bad news, Shabbatim, and furthering Hashem's agenda. I'm not saying if you say no I am going to do my own thing. If you already said Ashrei or Anu, and you hear the Minyan sing it, what should you do? Why? You should say it with them, because that's the records. That if someone's doing someone's good then you should join them rather than separate yourselves from them. Please translate the words. Hashem opens up his hands, and
We're going to be
satisfies
calling you
everything
Bob
in your
Marley for a
desires.
long time.
What is the main pasuk of Pesukei to Sidra? What are 3 practical halachot about the main pasuk in Eshrei? What is the most important part of Shema?
I watched every episode.
First pasuk, Shema Yisrael Hashem Elokim Hashem Echad. What are 2 practical halachot about the most important part of Shema? What is the most important part of Shemona Esrei? The first bracha. What practical halacha applies to the most important part of Shemona Esrei? If you can't honestly on what the words mean for the entire Shemona Esrei, at least learn the translation of the first bracha and know each word meaning. If you said the word Hashem during the summer, what should you do? Why?
Okay, good.
Repeat
I
Shemona
just want to
Esrei.
make sure because I think you have a good chance of getting this as long as it's wheelchair bound.
If you said Tal Yumatar in the summer, what should you do? Why?
These, you getting all these achievements are incredible. Do you have an agent that's in a wheelchair?
No.
In the olden days, who was the chasm supposed to look for before repeating Shimane is Ray?
Yeah, okay, here you go. You're playing a Filipino Special Olympics
For 6
wheelchair
to 10
bound
people to
athlete.
finish Shimane is Ray. Because you should be considered a first time and start those who are able to. Nowadays, which 2 people should the chasm wait for before repeating Shimane is Ray? Why? Someone who defends properly
you're
will
a
allow us
wheelchair
simply go
bound
at the right pace, and you don't want to make people miss out on Kedusha and immense also for the other people who defend properly, to defend properly. If you defend along Shimane is Ray properly and are scared people will laugh at you, what should you do? Defend Shimane Esri then take your 3 steps early even though you're not finished, then finish Shimane is Ray elsewhere. What are 3 things you are supposed to do when the chasm repeats Shimane is Ray? Be quiet, answer amen. When will the countless repetition of Shimane is Ray be considered a branch of Avatala? Why? If you don't have 6 people or 10 people participating in the repetition, then it is a branch of Avatala. You see, it's saying a branch of life, but when people answer, it's a totally different branch. What do you think should one have in mind when he says amen? When whatever we say in the branch is true, too, if it's a prayer, and the blessing set will hopefully happen. Please explain. A person can't enjoy this world without making a bransha. We should put hashes before any enjoyment that we have in this world. Please name the 3 types of birkat and explain what each name means. Birkat Anahanian, grounds on enjoyment. Birkat Avitzot, branches on mitzvahs Beckett Shiva Yehuda, branches of praise and thanks. What do we thank Hashem for in the branch of the Elokein Neshama? For returning our Neshamas to us and our Neshamas did not abandon us and have come back. According to the Eli Rabba, what should one do without Elokein Neshama is he stayed up all night. Why?
I love it. Alright, so he's playing a wheelchair bound, former Price is Right
Some say you
contestant
do
that fell
say
down,
amen,
broke
some
his
say
neck,
you
didn't
don't,
make it
because if
even play
Elokein
the game.
Neshama is a
Price
perfect
is Right
man, then
security
he can
said he
make a
covered it
branch
up.
if
They
it
dropped
didn't
him off
happen.
at a beach. He cannot remember who he is, and he's disabled now, wheelchair
According to
bound,
the Khan Negadim,
and it's
what
Michael
should one do
Price.
without Elokein
Let's play
Neshama
by
if he
Michael
stayed
later,
up all
and
night?
here we go now.
Why? Usually because it's a Berkayat Shazahado and Bracha about praise. You can always say it even if there is no enjoyment. According to the conclusion of the Shari Teshuvah, what should one do without Elokein Neshama if he stayed up all night? Why? You're not supposed to say Elokein Neshama, but when you hear someone else say it, you say amen. So you get credit for the bracha and you also don't take the risk of making a bracha levatala. In what case will all 3 opinions agree? If you take a nap the previous day, then you can make Elokein Neshama that day. So do they agree on? If you took a nap the day before that, you can say Elokein Neshama.
Yes.
What
If you think
bracha
you
has
can
the
follow
same
that,
as
go right
Elokein
ahead.
Neshama?
This is the only place in your entire life where we'll always have more time for you.
For one, it is sleep from our eyes and the tiredness from our eyes. Please translate the following passage. For what was the land lost? Why should we not have been punished? Because we were learning Torah all day, and it's supposed Why were we punished? Because we learned it for the wrong reasons. What are the differences we discussed between Torah and other disciplines? The literature even says when one studies Torah, you are hugging and kissing Hashem. Nothing else is like hugging Hashem. We won't find the reason we are here in algebra. Is Bergen Torah or? Please explain the concept of.
Okay. So here he is. This is for a
When there
Broadway
is a
play, so you
50%
probably
chance
have to
that you got
project
the
more
mitzvah,
for
you
this
have to
one,
make
but
it
you
a
know that.
100% chance. Please explain the concept of.
You roll as a disabled person
If there is a 50% chance that you fulfill the Durbanik, if it is too hard to make it a 100% chance, then it is sufficient. What should one do if unsure whether or not he says Berkes HaTorah? Say it again to be 100% sure. Why should one be allowed to say Pesukim before Berkes HaTorah? Talking to Hashem by borrowing David Hamlet words and Moshe's words to speak with Hashem. Why should one not be allowed to say Pesukim before Berkes HaTorah? Because we are directly quoting the words from the Torah, it doesn't matter whether you are concentrating or not. How does this question affect the laws of Tefillah? If something is either Torah or Tefillah, then if you are saying as part of Tefillah, then you don't need to say Berkes HaTorah. If it is Torah, as a Lama, then you do need Berkes HaTorah. How does this question affect the laws of Tisha B'Av? You don't learn on Tisha B'Av, so if prayer is just prayer, then you can pray on Tisha B'Av, but if it is considered learning, then you wouldn't be able to pray certain parts of Tefillah on Tisha B'Av. How does this question affect the laws of Rothschild Batella? Can you open up a Shalchi Baruch and read the Bradsha as considerate Torah and Tefillah? Why should one be allowed to interrupt between Berkes HaTorah and learning? Because a Jew's soul is into physical enjoyment. When it comes to Torah, a Jew's soul never gets distracted from Torah, so there is never a distraction to the soul. Why should one not be allowed to interrupt? Because we aren't as spiritual as we wish, and we do get distracted on a physical level. Is one allowed to interrupt between Berkes HaTorah and learning, or not? No. What minhag is based on the previous questions? We say Yehirik and Yehudim right after we make Berkes HaTorah, so we will be in Egyptian. Because they are passages from the Torah, so we learn Torah immediately after. If you stayed up all night, why should you make a Berkes HaTorah? If it's a Berkes Shivat Hana, we should show our admiration whether we slept or not. Why should you not make a Berkes HaTorah? If it's a Berkes Hananidim, since our Neshama loves Torah, if you stayed up, there hasn't been a real separation. According to the Mishnah Berurah, what should you do about Berkes HaTorah if you stayed up all night? Hear it from someone else, answer amen, and have it in mind to the yes say. According to the first opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition must be met for 10 people to count as a manah? They have the same height / same width. According to the second opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition may be met instead of the above condition? They only need to see each other. When 10 people are in one place and one person is in another place, when can the individual answer cottage with them?
You did the entire Broadway play just then. That
If
was
there is no bathroom or changing
incredible,
space,
Michael. I think you've got this role without a doubt. And I'm not
when
talking
can
about
you
your
not answer
wheelchair.
cottage with them?
I think you've got all 4 roles. Like
If
the
there are
wheels
punches or bathrooms in
on your
between,
scooter. This is incredible. I can't believe all of the characters that you've done.
what are 2
You did
reasons we
so
say
well.
drama like
All of
when
them
we say Shiva
disabled.
without
All
a
of them
balance?
laughed at themselves in the middle of their auditions for
Want
a
to get it to
second.
248
That was
words
just
to replace
incredible.
amen to
How
the
do you,
Bradshaw.
and you have to show up to these auditions in
Why do we
person, or
not
can
say
you do them over
capitalized
Skype?
when we say Shiva together with a line? Because the Chesed would be flashing Elticum in getting us to 248 and we say amen. What are 11 common mispronunciations we should avoid when we say Shiva?
I love it, Michael. Well, an incredible performance.
Words
You did
together.
much more
Me as Rabbi
than
said
you
to
had
check
to
and
do,
B if you know,
but
tell
I
me.
absolutely loved every single second of it. I fucking love you.
What body
Everybody
postures
loves
are always
you.
committed
Anything
while
else you want to say
saying
before we
Shiva?
keep moving?
Sitting, standing, lying on your side.
That's right. Absolutely. There he goes. Michael Bear, everybody.
What body postures are always forbidden while saying Shiva? Lying on stomach or back.
Wasn't that fun? A little change of pace.
What body postures are sometimes permitted and sometimes forbidden?
1.5 speed, right?
Lying mostly on stomach or back but tilted on side.
I really like the one before this.
Maybe if you did
What
like
body
a
forbidden?
like a Wendy's instead of McDonald's, you would have got it.
Yeah,
Person
McDonald's.
sick
Hearing
or
the word
fat.
McDonald's get your blood sugar a little bit off. Puts you in a bad mood.
What body forbidden?
Right. Let's get back to someone we've never seen before
Any
or
person that
know any
easily
idea
tilts
about.
to their
Let's see what
side.
happens here when we get the comedic stylings of Nick Meyer. Nick
According
Meyer.
to the Rabbi, when is it a mitzvah rated to demons? Once a day.
There he is, Nick Meyer.
According to the Rabbi, when is it a mitzvah rated to demons? When you are in distress. What is the origin of the 19 varicot of Shemane Israel? Everyone were David in their own language, once a day for all that they needed. Rabbis say that they were not speaking properly, so they made a formal text. If you forgot anything the Yavu in Rosh Chodesh Marim, what should you do? Why? You don't know that Brit, because in the olden days they would never start being Rosh Chodesh at night because we still pronounce the day Rosh Chodesh same before the calendar if we isn't holy. So we treat the night less holy. If you forgot Yom Yavu in Rosh Chodesh Shacharit or Mincha, and remembered before Modim, what should you do? You should say Yom Yavu immediately and then continue with Modim.
I am in the Boise suburbs.
Oh, I love Boise.
If you forgot Yom Yavu in Rosh Chodesh Shacharit, and remembered before you 3 steps back, what should you do?
City and so many other things. What was that?
Then you should go back to Itza and continue until
Yeah, I
the
thought that
end.
was some type of Boise reference there. No.
911, we have an unarmed white man.
Oh,
If you forgot Yom Yavu
those of
in
you just
Rosh
listening,
Chodesh
he's
Shacharit, and
definitely
remembered
has
after you
only
3
about
steps
half of
back,
one arm. You
what
got a
should
little
you do?
piece of the Skywalkers going on over there, huh?
I gotta hand it to you, man.
You should repeat Shemane
Is it
Israel.
cool to finally be part black, so?
Yes.
How much personal space is a divinar entitled
Wow.
to?
Has it been a trying time keeping that thing, keeping that
For a
hand
modern friend,
during this pandemic?
Can you just put it in the dishwasher or something?
what are 2 reasons he is entitled
It's
to this
worth
space?
about $500,000, so if I put it in the dishwasher,
1.
I'd probably
Divining is a
kill
conversation with passion and it isn't polite to walk in between people talking to Galati and distracting if you want close to him.
if you can see that it's stuck and going backwards, it's because it's not
What are 2
listening to
nuns
me
that
and
meet
it
off
just froze
between
up.
these 2
So
reasons?
if that happens at the wrong time, I have a bad night.
Wow. So that's a $500,000 arm, but here's the $1 million question. What happened there? How'd you end up with that bad
What
boy?
should you do if you finish your morning spray and the person behind you is still intervening?
Oh, I thought that's what happened when you tried to
You shouldn't take
finger
3 steps
Marcela
back and
Mose
should stay where you
earlier.
are.
The
You
vagina
can still
closes.
continue intervening
There's a
though.
girl on here earlier
You
that
can
its
also take
vagina
apart your
closes
feet
like a
if you
fucking
want.
bear trap. I thought you got caught up in that. Perhaps we visited
Please
her
explain the
insultly.
concept of
But wait,
marisolium.
so exactly how did it happen?
Doing something that looks like it is forbidden, but it isn't really
I
forbidden.
don't remember exactly what happened. I remember finding the phone.
Please give an example of
He's from
marisolium
Germany,
in a
don't like it. Go
photosera.
ahead.
So I was climbing the
A
pole,
person
and
walking
I
and there is
blacked
a
out.
statue of an
Woke up,
idol, and
thought,
they
you know
drop
what?
some coins in front of the
I
idol and then
but
he
I
bends
best
down
like
to
to
pick
see
it
it.
up.
So
It
they got
looks
me
as
off
though
of
he's
it,
going to the
pulled
idol
me
even
out
though
to
he's just picking up his
an
coins.
ambulance, and the whole thing took a long time. It took me
Please give an
all day
example
to
of
get to
marisolium in
and I
Kashrus.
spent 3 months there.
Did they ever figure out
You
like
walk
if it
into
was
McDonald's to go
like
to the
something wrong
bathroom.
with the pool,
It
or
looks
did
like
you do
you're going to
something?
buy non-kosher food even though
Did
you're
some
just
Bible
going
Well,
to the
it's a
bathroom.
weird deal. So I was an apprentice, so I wasn't really supposed to be
Please
working on
give
my
an
lines.
example of
It
marisolium
was kind of the
intervening.
Wild West. So you kind of just get the job done.
If
So I
someone
was
in your
working
room
on
is
something
wearing a
that I
cross
didn't
on their
really
neck,
ship
and
that
during
was
wedding
around
you
most
bow down, it
places.
might look like you're
And
going to the cross.
what I think happens is I contacted a piece of metal.
What should one do
And
if
it
the cross
all
comes
goes
in front of
with
him
the
during Shemone Israel?
It's on here holding on to
You should face a different direction, because it's better to face a different direction than
You
the
and Vince
wrestling than
about the
looking
same
like you're
time, and he was
intervening and
big.
going
Welcome
to a
to
cross.
Jackass.
If you've already started intervening Shemone Israel and the cross is in front of you, then you just shouldn't bow at all.
Ladies, for those of you keeping track of who's talking, that was Mr. C.
If you're dating alone, when should you take 3 steps forward after
Give him a
Shemone
hand,
Israel?
everybody. Mr. C.
Why?
That's your bad taste.
There you go. I love that.
He's supposed to wait the amount of time it takes
So
to
how
run
long
for a
ago?
mile. The reason this causes Shemone Esrei shouldn't be a burden, so we should try to actively want to prolong it and enjoy it. If you're dating a little
How long
man,
ago did
when
that
should
happen?
you take 3 steps forward after Shemone Israel?
5 years ago.
Why?
So you stay sort of just chilling
You
after
shouldn't
that?
take 3
You paid
steps
by the
forward
power
until
company,
the
or what
chezin
goes on
starts
now?
Kedusha or the chezin starts Shemone Esrei. The reason is because you don't want to make Shemone Esrei look like a burden, to make it look like that we want to prolong that meeting with passion, and don't want to stop.
They want me to do like business management.
What are 2 reasons we don't turn around until Chazaraj Hashanah is over?
Yeah.
That's
One
fun.
there's eyes. People
Wow.
might think
What do
you
you do
didn't
for fun,
pronounce the
Nick? Or
words
just like
properly or
hobbies or
skip some
something
words
you do?
or
I
didn't concentrate.
imagine you steal a
2,
lot of
when you
things
turn
out of like
around, it
those
might be
grass field
distracting to
machines,
the
right?
people
You just
behind
scoop
you.
out underneath there with that arm.
When should the chezin take 3 steps back after his repetition of Shemone Israel?
So I steal
Why?
all the right hand gloves.
The chezin doesn't need to take his 3 steps back after Shemone Esrei. The 3 steps that he takes at the end of Kadesh after Ruvalat Sion counts for Shemone Esrei.
No, like I was saying earlier, if it gets stuck,
Yeah.
Why is this surprising?
Right.
but I actually brought a writer.
Because he interrupts with so many things during his Shemone Esrei, and usually you can't interrupt Shemone Esrei. But Rin Esrei, Uvote Sion, etc. are all just extensions of Shemone Israel.
Supercross or anything like that. So it was neat.
What are 3 non-convenience from the above
Sitting around
discussion?
the house and reading and watching TV and stuff like that.
Fun stuff.
Did we ever think if you get another arm that you could go back on
Please
the
explain the concept of Shemayot Anam.
zap it in place?
That sometimes if I hear someone say a bradsha, then it is as if I said the bradsha myself.
I don't know.
So there are certain break-off which I could hear the bradsha and it's as if I said it myself.
I'm just myself.
Sell your jet ski?
There are 2 cases when one should not say that if you are chinos.
Oh my goodness.
We have different kinds of comedy.
Wow. So Nick, I love it. You're in
What if an amen
so
can
you're in Boise, Idaho. I saw a dog running into your video at one point. Is that your only roommate there? You live by yourself, or what's the deal?
Yeah, exactly. He's sitting here on my lap. He just doesn't want to get his head up into the
Or enter amen Aviva Tzanan
So
and
it's just
only
you
say
and him?
amen.
Yeah, just me and him.
What is an amen yasula?
That's fun. So like, did you get a
don't
good
know
amount
what
of money
Rashi is
from
being
that
said, yet you still
from
say
the
amen.
accident when it happened? That's why you're able to live by yourself, or is it just Boise
If you
cost
did
of
not
living
hear a
is
bright
pretty low?
chance, what two conditions
No,
must be
so I
fulfilled
was
for
a
you to answer
bartender
amen?
before I got into wine working.
You need to know what Rashi is being said. It can't be a Rashi that you mean noticing a new person other than you are saying, like Anjadush,
I
Shomaglia.
wasn't making much because it's an entry level job, and I couldn't go
When
back
is
to
the proper time to
California
answer
where I'm from,
amen?
so I went here, stayed here, kind of because I was
Right after the
in
Rashi
North
finishes.
Dakota, but flew back here on it's a weird deal. So anyways, I don't make
What is
very
slash
much
Rothschild Shakar?
workers comp, and
The appearance of
I'm just
indirect
kind of
sunlight.
hanging out all the years.
I love it, actually. Our friend from Germany, Gustav, has a question for you.
When you're able to recognize an acquaintance from towards the motorway or when it's light enough for you to notice the difference between a blue and white screen on your
better or worse than the Star Wars movies?
That's not, when you say
What
it's
is
the
slash
best
means
Star
Hajjala?
Wars thing that's ever happened, including the
Sunrise.
original 3 Star Wars movies. This is not a trick question in any way.
What is slash
Was
Chetna?
it the best thing that Star Wars has ever made,
Midday and
including
midnight.
the original Star Wars movies?
No.
Please explain the
Correct.
term
Thank you.
slash
Because it
Mitchigedala.
would take a fucking retard moron to say something
6
like
and a
that,
half
wouldn't
hours
it?
after the day
Yeah,
starts,
would you say
or
it's
half
better
an
than
hour
both of the
after
Star
chat
Wars
says,
movies?
and 5 and
That's
a
a whole
half
different
hours
thing.
before night.
Anyone.
That's whatever. I meant the new ones, but when I said that, I
Please
meant the new
explain the
Star
term
Oh no,
slash
I will
Mitchigedala.
never let you live it down. The best thing Star Wars, the best out of all the
3
movies,
and a
the
half
best
hours
thing
after
Star
chat
Wars ever
says, which
made
is 9 and a
was
half
the
hours
words
after the
that
day
came out of
starts,
Red
2
Band.
and a half hours before the night
I almost
starts.
cut his arm off at the elbow.
It gets pretty close. I think the Mandarin.
Please explain the
It's
term slash
Mandarin Orange.
Talking about your girlfriend again?
4 and 3/4 hours after chat says.
That's it now. I don't want to talk about the Mandalorian. This is some we're playing right into playing into Jeremiah's weird.
What is slash Kia?
Wow, you stop. There you go.
Sunset.
Stop taking
What is
control.
slash bean hash nasha?
I love it, Nick. Well, what's
Between
Tijuana
sunset and the
Robotics that
disappearance
says
of
your
indirect
handle here is
sunlight.
that? What is that?
Yeah. So I wanted to go for something
What
that
is
kind
slash
of lines
Psycho
up
Gavin?
with, the robot hand. And I figured
The
any
disappearance
robotics
of
company
indirect
I
sunlight.
would never be dumb enough to put it in their name or think that it was a real
Please
robotics
explain
company.
the term
But
slash
I
Sean
do get
71.
calls from people tracking me down wanting to buy robot
Each
parts. So
shared Sismonia is
that's
one
an added
soft
bonus.
stage of daytime or nighttime. It also depends on the time of year to
Well, Nick,
determine how
fun
long we
times,
are.
man. We've been to Boise, right?
What is the earliest
Yeah,
time to get on the
We
Sismonia?
did it. Were you didn't make it to the Boise show
Whenever
last
you
summer?
want.
I wasn't there. I didn't have teeth at that time. I lost all
What is the earliest time to make a
Typical
Bradshaw
Kill
on
Tony
Sismonia?
fan problem. But you grew your teeth back from listening to Kill
After
Tony, and
being
that is
shy
once
car,
again
but if it's
one of the
absolutely
medical
necessary, you can
anomalies.
make it
Tell
as
your
a
friends, if you have
one-time
any friends that don't have teeth, tell them to listen to Kill Tony. You will grow your teeth back
What should you do
naturally.
if you have to put on Sismonia before the
I'm
earliest
glad
time?
you have teeth now. I'm glad you have teeth, Nick.
Put the Sismonia on
Congratulations
and
on
then
a
wait
great
until
performance
Pasha
here.
and
It was
make the Bradshaw on the
nice to
Sismonia.
meet you and fun performance, and thanks for talking with us, Nick.
What is the earliest time to put on Sismonia?
Yeah, there he goes, Nick Meyer, everyone.
Risha here. What is the earliest time to say Shima?
All right, let's keep flying through it. We have another comedian. Here's Nicole KP, everyone. Nicole KP. You guys want to play a little?
Bucket of Destiny. What a coincidence.
What is
That's what I
the
call my
latest time to
cut.
say Shima? According
Such an
to
honor
the
to be on the
ancient
show with
Abraham,
Tony Hinchcliffe, the top young rising comedian in the world. He
3
looks so
hours
young
after
that he can be my
Pasha.
son, and not just because I fucked his dad.
What is
I
the
don't have
latest
to worry
time to
about
say
fucking
Shima?
because I
According
look
to
like Meg
Abraham,
Griffin. No, I don't have to worry about fucking because
3
I'm
hours
married.
after
My husband
Nifhajla.
can't cook at all. He can't even make mac and cheese. He can't mix the
What is
cheese
the
in
best time
right.
to say
So
Shima?
I haven't seen that many white noodles since I went to a frat party.
Maybe for that's
Yeah, I
because you
used
can
to be
say
in a
Shima
sorority
right
until I
after
gained
say
the
Shima
freshman
Ladies Ray.
50s. Now I'm a female construction worker. I have to wear a sports bra and a jackhammer, or else I get a black eye. Also, we gotta shake a lot of contractors' hands, and there's nothing worse than a limp handshake. You might as well put your limp dick right in the palm of my hand. Alright, thank you, everybody.
Wow, Nicole's KP, my goodness. There you go. Nicole, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hi, I'm busy.
How's it going? Where are you located right now? What laundry room are you in right now?
I'm in my computer room.
Okay, what part of the world are you in?
I'm from Wisconsin. We're just trying to figure out the grade level.
That's right.
Has anyone ever told you you look like AB
What should one do about Shima if he missed the latest time?
There he is.
Even if you say Shima late, you still get some credit. So
Yeah, we
even
know
if it's
Windsor.
too
Brian
late,
and I
still
are both
say
from
it anyway.
Ohio. We make fun of Michigan a lot, and Windsor's one of those places that
What
sort of
should
gets
one do
packaged
about the
in with
Braggos of
Michigan.
Shima if he
Well,
missed the
it used to be the
latest
place
time?
that you could go drink and go to a strip club at 18. So a lot of people from Ohio would go up there as an 18-year-old and get drunk and see tits.
When is the earliest time for Shimoni is Ray in regular
That's right.
circumstances?
A lot of people do that.
Shimoni.
It was better than the Mandalorian those days.
So you're a
When
jackhammer
is
girl?
the
Is that what you
earliest time
do?
for Shimoni is Ray in
Yeah,
extenuating
I
circumstances?
work on sidewalks.
Is that an upgrade from the
And
Hitachi, or does the Hitachi not do anything?
yeah, you got
According
me.
to the Legion area, when is the latest time for Shimoni is Ray?
Oh, wow. So, Nicole, fun times. How long have you been
4
doing
hours after a
that
live household
guy's
job.
job for up there?
I just switched into this job 2 years ago.
According to Sunday
I
Kayla,
went
when is the latest time for Shimoni is Ray?
and I'm the only female who does it.
4 hours after this.
Construction. You're like, there's a lot less paper than I thought
What
there
is
would
the
be.
best time for Shimoni is Ray?
Construction paper.
Right
I love
after
it.
this.
What are you, my
When
subcontent?
can you
She's
date when
translating
Shimoni is
me.
Ray? Click on that next.
She just started comedy 3 minutes ago. She's already posting up on Mr. Sandwich.
It will be possible to date them after this time. When can you date when Shimoni is Ray between 4 hours and Chef Sun? If the person was in extenuating circumstances, and can only date them between after 4 hours and Chef Sun.
Hey, wow. So, Nicole,
What should
you
one do
did
if
so
you did
many
not date when
jokes in a
Shimoni
minute. It
is
was
Ray on time
impressive.
by
Not all of them
accident?
had punchlines, but you did a lot of
You
jokes,
should stay
and
tuned.
there
Shimon
was
Espresso
a
at the
few
next
little
brand.
bangers in there, so that's fun. You have a
What should
boyfriend,
one do
Nicole,
if you
with your
did not
dirty
date when
mouth up there
Shimoni
in
is
Windsor,
Ray on
Canada?
time on purpose?
I am married for 4 years.
Oh, that's right.
There
You
is no way
actually
to
said
make
that.
it
You
up.
have any kids?
No kids.
Oh,
What should
interesting.
one do if you
Fun.
did
You
not
just
date when
aren't
Shimoni is
interested
Ray
in
on
having
Chef
them,
Sun
or
by
you're
accident?
physically unable to bear children. Just kidding. You're not
You should
able.
date when two Shimon Espresso on Ninja.
Well, you know,
What
like
should
you
one do if you did not date when Shimoni is Ray on Chef Sun on purpose?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Is that what you're saying?
Nothing he
It's
can
not a
do.
shake trick down your leg that looks like scrambled eggs.
There you go. Brian's got a new closer, everybody.
If your
All
middle
right.
date comes too late, what should you do?
I love it. So, Nicole, you have any special skills or
Date in alone.
talents or anything
Simply
like
is better
that?
to date them on time and know them after the right time and with an unknown.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
What is the earliest time to date when Ninja?
Why would you go
Ninja
big?
Gamer.
Figure skating.
Okie dokie.
According to the Shulchan Aaron, what is the best
The
time to
art
date
in
when
your
Ninja?
computer room is weird. Is that a picture in a frame in that top right corner over there?
It's like Duck Hunt.
According to Arthur Lucas, what is the latest time to date when Ninja?
That's an awesome poster for
Play
how I
Cat
met
Ninja,
your
which is
mother.
1 hours before
I
nighttime.
got the Zelda shield that's on your Barbie.
Nerd.
According to the rabbis, what is the latest time to date when Ninja?
Time?
I do like
You can leave it all the way until playtime.
I beat that game in 64.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
According to
Very good.
Oryahuda, what is the earliest time to date in Mari?
I love that. So you and your husband have been married
Flag
4
Captain
years.
George
Any
is also
things
what he
exciting in
says
the
is the
bedroom?
latest
Any
time to
advice
date
for
in
our
Russia.
European friends here who sometimes have a lot of wild things that they get into sexually?
According to the rabbis,
Anything like that
what is
over
the
in Europe
earliest time to date in
Canada?
Mari?
just always let the
It is the
ladies
same as the latest
get
time
married
for which,
first.
according to them, is nighttime.
Yeah.
Either
Let
it
him
means
give
Shaki
you his
according to
hustling.
Rebecca or Saitako Kavin according to the Major algorithm.
Gustav, one of the sillier characters, I would call it.
Please translate the term.
It's very silly.
What do you mean by that?
When you do
By
two things
silly,
that are
it means
mutually
like you don't
exclusive, meaning
necessarily
like only one of them can be correct and
like
the other one has to be wrong.
like on paper it wouldn't necessarily look funny, but when you do it,
What G times
the way
and
you
Talitha
say
Sadri
things
are
and
discussed
sometimes
in the
you can watch
Shulchan
the camera,
Aruch.
you commit, say your voice changes.
What are you trying to say right now?
Are you zooming in on him
According
right
to the
now?
Shulchan
What's
Aruch,
going on
what is
right
the
now? No,
latest
don't
time to
do it.
date
Get
in
out of
Russia
there.
and
What do
Mari?
you know? Don't do it.
What are you saying?
No, don't do that. Get out. Get out.
Tony, I don't appreciate the way you're treating
What
me,
is the
and I think
earliest
I
time
may
for
have
the
to go
mitzvah
now.
of
Oh
saying
no,
Shema at night?
Gustav's leaving. This is great.
Saitako
No,
Kavin.
Gustav, don't.
Obviously,
No.
that what you're saying is not
What
funny,
should
but
you do
how
if you're
you're
not sure
saying
when
it
the
is.
earliest
No,
time is?
Gustav. No, don't. Oh,
By mitzvah,
oh, you're
every
walking
so we
straight
have to
towards
make
the
sure we are
camera.
100% sure that we did the mitzvah. So you should
I
wait
can
until
hear the
you're
wooden
100%
shoes.
sure that it is Saitako
That
Kavin.
is the
Not
saddest walk of
90%.
shame, a man with wooden
Then you should
shoes
read Shema.
walking away on a cement floor. This might be exciting. It's
What should you do
usually
if you read
very
Shema too early at night?
keep my eyes.
Then say it again after Saitako Kavin but before chest on the night. That's how you'll get the mitzvah in the proper
refrigerator in your
time.
computer room?
Yeah, there's just nowhere
What
else.
should you do if you read the very
What do
correct
you keep
Shema
in
too
there?
early at night?
Your husband of 4 years?
As we said earlier, the breaks of Shema are more similar to Shemana Esri, so they are independent of Shema. So they have the same status as Shemana Esri. So you can say them before
What do you
Saitako
keep in
Kavin
that
because
fridge? Do you
it
have
is still
anything
the
good in it?
proper
You
time
stocked
because
up for
that
the
is an on
pandemic?
time to say Shemane Israel.
Yeah, we got a lot of meat, that's about it.
What is the best time to say she midnight?
Alright. Well,
Right after
well, you did a
Saitako
ton of
Kavin
jokes.
because
That
we
was
should do the
awesome. Was
mitzvah
that
as soon as
fun for
possible.
you to write? Or to write that stuff? What was your process like for
What
that?
is the latest time to say she midnight?
So basically, like I said, I work construction,
That's
so
fun.
I'm just used to like chirping people all the time, so
If you
that
miss
was
the
kind of
latest time
where
to
I was
say
doing
Shema at
method,
night, what should you do?
I would write things down here and there.
You can start it later and get partial credit.
Beautiful. That's how it happens when there's no audience and no
According to the
breaks at
Shulchan
all.
Aruch,
If you ever
what should
actually
one
go
do
and
about
see it
Shachar
again,
Shimon Israel if he has to leave for a
advice
long
would be just
drive
to calm
between
down, slow
Olam
down a
and
little.
Mishnah
Like
here?
you're really fast to give any like time in between jokes. Just look at your pacing. But you did great, and I think you should try it on stage.
What is the advantage of this?
Oh, thank you very much.
There you go.
One
Absolutely.
thing to
Thank
do
you
is
so much,
standing
Nicole.
up.
Thank you.
Traveling, you would have to sit
Nicole,
down
hey,
too,
me,
so you'd be able to concentrate better too. If you push the reading Shemani Esri off, you might become busy and forget. According to the
Alright, we
Mishnah
have another
Berurah,
regular.
what should
It's
one do
William
about
Montgomery, very
Shachar Shimoni
controversial
Israel if
character. A
he
lot
has
of
to
people
leave
love
for
him
a
here.
long
We're
drive
following a
between
lot of drama in his
Olam and
life. This
Mishnah here?
pandemic is rumored to have him living on the
It's more
edge right
important to
now.
sound important than
He's
standing
here
up.
with us,
So
ladies
you
and
should
gentlemen,
not
William
David Shimoni
Montgomery.
Esri until you dating Shima, and you shouldn't David Shima until after Mishnah here, so you should David sitting down on the plane/bus with less concentration. What should one do if he came late to meetings after the Yom was already after Shimoni Esri and why?
I've been listening to the Diary of Anne Frank audiobook. At this point, I'm a little confused about what her
In what
diary
case
is
would
actually
one say
about.
Shimoni Esri
Every
before
time she
Shima?
starts a new chapter, I wonder when the Flair
What
Whitney
if
is
you
going to
live
show
on a
up.
trip before Mishiach here, you should say Shimon Esir standing up before you leave and say Shima after
I
Mishiach
watched
here.
Blues Brothers
2. If
2000
you come
last
to Marit
night.
and realize that you won't be able to start Shimoni Esri within the month, then you should skip Shima and say it afterwards. When is it appropriate to say Shiva while you are traveling?
We just finished a script called Minority Report. It stars Kevin Bacon and Helen Hunt as two ICE agents who
When is it appropriate to say Shiva
stay
while
entertained
you are traveling?
performing their jobs as ICE agents, while also searching for the Blair Witch in the forest of Maryland.
Please translate the
William
mitzvot to
Montgomery, a
that
real
slash.
minute there.
Mitzvot need
William, that
concentration.
was fun.
Basic
Very fun
concentration.
stuff. I liked quite a few of those jokes you had there, buddy. You've been
If you don't have concentration, you don't get the mitzvah.
writing
Then
over
let's
there.
do it again.
I actually watched the movie The Matrix last night. What the
Please
hell
explain how
is
it
that
tries to
about?
create
That
Shema.
was your first time watching The Matrix.
You need to have Kavana while saying quiet Shema and think I'm doing this because Hashem commanded
I
me.
heard Amazon is going to be making a new series about the
According to
Matrix
the
that
Mishnah
happens
Berurah,
like
when does it
the
fall
time
and what's
after
the
the
exception?
Matrix with a whole different cast and everything. Yeah. And rumors are that it's going to be better than the original Matrix movies.
I read about that.
That's what
it stars Shaquille O'Neal.
Yes, that's actually it.
Started
So
in the
Shaquille
middle of
O'Neal.
For the first time. Have
It
y'all
can
seen
be
that?
about large donations, the
I
farmers
didn't know your
slash
ex-girlfriend
signal.
lived in Nashville.
I'm a little confused at that one, you piece of shit.
When he
Yeah,
was
he said he's in
checked out,
Memphis.
what was
Oh,
our
Memphis, I'm
high
sorry.
model's approach to beauty?
Are you really you're not really
He
in
would follow
Memphis,
right
are
in the
you?
bag of the shirt, so
I'm
if
in
the
Memphis
shirt said
right now,
beauty,
dude.
he
It's
would
freezing
say
cold.
beauty.
That looks exactly like the backyard you were in last
When
week.
he was not Shazam,
It's not
what was
actually.
our
I'm
high
back in
model's
Memphis
approach to
at my
beauty?
parents' house.
Is that a dolly behind you? You have a dolly in
You
your
shouldn't
parents'
bring
house?
beauty except
You
for
need a
without
doll.
laser
Is
hair.
that what your
He felt
ex-girlfriend
it
uses to
matched
carry
with the
around all
things
her
with the branch they're
baggage?
in.
Whoa, pair of scissors. I find it
What do you
really
think
hard to
does
believe
our
that
high
Larry and
model
Francis
conduct
would
teach
keep
us
their
about
back patio as
Minhagi?
disorganized as the area that you're at right now.
Seriously?
Yeah, like Christmas lights on the top there, like it looks so
What should
ghetto.
one do if his family
Everything looks
Minhag
ghetto
differs
there.
from his show Minhag?
Come on.
Have Larry and
Try to have
Francis
fun.
come out and say hello. If you're really at home right now, have them come out and say hi. Call their
They're
names
an
and
Italian place. They're an Italian restaurant.
What if the
there's no
historical
restaurants
origin
aren't
of the
open right now,
Sephardic
William.
music
You
of
just got
tefillah?
caught. You just got caught in a massive lie. You just lied on the air.
Italian
So
restaurant. Ronnie Rosati's. Ronnie
What if the
Rosati's.
historical origin of the
Ronnie
Ashkenazic
Rosati's is
music of
not open.
tefillah?
We just looked it up. The producers looked it up. They gave it a thumbs down. Ronnie Rosati's.
Say that.
What?
Why did they tell me to keep my
What if the historical origin of music Ari?
That's fucking piece of shit. Still running the show back here and fucking
According to
The
Sephardim,
producers are.
when one changes music of
You have the
tefillah,
producers cracking up in this booth right now because they did not. I don't think they told you to keep it so low, didn't you guys?
according to Mishnah, when one changes music of tefillah, why?
Wow. Oh, William, don't do that. No.
Ooh, I've been practicing after I watched Steel. I've been practicing.
According to
After you
Chassidim,
watched
when
what?
one changes music of
Steel
tefillah,
and Neil, I can't
why?
believe he died yesterday.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
You can always switch to music
That's
Ari because it
absolutely
works for
insane that
everyone
Shaquille
all the
O'Neal
Shabbatim.
passed away. Was that the
Ashkenaz might only
coronavirus
work
that
for
killed him? How did he
Ashkenaz
die?
and Sephard might only work for Sephard, but Nisach Ari is made to fit the
Absolutely.
needs
How
of
have your
every
symptoms
Shi's
been
prayers.
lately? You've complained about
So
being
someone
sick
can
for
always
weeks on the
change
show.
to it.
You look fantastic this week. That ankle, for some reason, really, maybe
According
that's
to the
why they
Mishnah
told you
Berurah,
to hold it
when
there
one
because
changes
this
music
is
of
your best
tefillah,
ankle that I've ever seen.
they can never change their tefillah because this is one of the ways that we connect to our ancestors through Minhagim. And we're more connected to our family, ancestors, and community. We are stronger when we're
We're
connected.
getting a little more camouflaged in here. Borrowed his brother in cursive's
According
shirt
to
from
the
David
Mishnah
Lucas
Berurah,
there.
when would a minhag be illegitimate?
You have to camouflage
If a
book
minhag goes
bags.
against the Gemara or something that everyone agrees is valid influence about the Gemara,
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's good, man. It's much better
when
without you
seven
here in
prayers may be
studio.
said in
Things
English,
feel cleaner. It feels more sanitary in here. Things
Shema,
are all
Shema
looking up,
Esrei,
you know?
Berchet Hamazon, Kiddushan Shadul, Brekot on Mitzvot, Brekot on Fruit Haleo.
That's a good question. What does it smell like, Red Band?
Mishnah
Jeremiah's
says
feet.
3 cases where we are discouraged from demeaning in
There
English.
you go.
What are they?
Here's a fungus problem.
Oh, there you go. A lot of information. It's a callback.
What are
That's
two
true.
translations of the word
Joel, do you
fashionista?
miss being on the road and seeing Jeremiah rubbing his feet into the hood?
Honestly, at this point, yeah, I do.
It
Can't
means
wait
that you
till you
should
get back
teach.
on the road and fucking work
You
real
should
hard.
teach it
Do
so
y'all
well
think
that when
that's
you
actually
ask
going
him
to
a
happen,
question
or
on
he's not
it, the
going to happen?
person shouldn't
Sure,
have to
William.
say
So
one
he's
answer.
going to stick around.
You
What do y'all
worry
think?
too much. So did you fly to Memphis?
According
Because
to the
you
Mishnah
look
Berurah,
like you
what are
have
3 words we have difficulty
hitchhiked. Have you ever
translating?
hitchhiked before, William?
We took a boat, actually.
S.
We
Starts
went
off as
through the Erie
fashionista.
Canal.
The Erie Canal.
No, yeah, I took a car.
According to the
That's
Mishnah
good.
Berurah,
You
why
drove
are we discouraged from praying in English?
all by yourself?
Yeah.
Because Hebrew doesn't
How long did that
translate into
take you?
English perfectly, so a lot of the words we might not have the fully correct
took a
meaning
week.
/ translation for them.
A week.
Yeah, a week.
If you already read Shema and you hear the Mizan singing, what should you do?
Week.
Why?
Yeah.
I think his beard's crooked. Look at it. It's like I'm not.
You should say the first 6 words out loud with them, because if you don't, then it looks like you're rejecting a statement they're saying. They're accepting all Najmis, Shamayim, and furthering Hashim Sichinza. I'm not saying anything new, I am going to do my own thing.
Decide to walk with me.
If you already said a Shrei or Rani, and you hear the Mizan singing, what should you do?
Decide to think tonight by my
You should say
side.
it with them, because that's the way it
That's
goes.
great. All right, William. Well, we love seeing you. Is there anything else you want to say or any questions for us before we let you go?
I just want to give a moment of
Please
silence
translate the
for
words.
Peter Jarmones of the Jarmones brothers.
Hashim opens up his hands and satisfies every living thing with its desires.
This whole corona bullshit. I also want to give a
What
moment
is the
of
main
silence
aspect
for
of
Kathy, the
Pesach?
owl lady from Florida to Bailey's. She not only looks like an owl, but she flies like one as well.
Hey, one
What are 3 practical
last question
halakhot
for
about
you,
the
William.
main
What was that
Pesach and
Italian
Shrei?
restaurant you said your parents were at earlier?
Ronnie Rosani's.
Ronnie Grisani.
Look up the Yelp.
Okay, I will. Ronnie Grisani
What
is
is
in
the most
Memphis,
important part of
Tennessee.
Shema?
You spell that
First
R-O-N-N-Y?
pasuk, Shema Yisrael Hashim Elokim Hashim Echad.
Just keep trying until
What
it
are
pops
2
up.
practical halakhot about the most important part of Shema?
There he goes, William Montgomery, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to keep it moving. William Montgomery. Hey!
What is the most important part of Shemona Israel?
Wait a second. Wait, there's smoke happening over here. Are you guys
The
picking
first
any of this
branch.
up? Oh my goodness. What is this? There's a smoke
What
machine
practical
clearly
branch applies
hanging
to the most important part of Shemona Israel?
Wow.
If you can't illustrate all of the words for the entire Shemona Esrei, at least then translation of the first branch. Let's know each
Hulk
word.
Hogan, ladies and gentlemen. Fresh off of a big weekend at
If you
WrestleMania.
said more caution
There's a
during
lot
this
of
hour,
smoke.
what should he do?
Why?
Why?
There's literally so much smoke to
Repeat
that
Shemona
entrance.
Esrei.
I am
Because
not
radio is
surprised.
that
In
since it will make
Hollywood,
the cross get
Hulk
noticed.
Hogan from the NWO, from the WCW days, in the WWE Hall of Famer, then taken out of the Hall of Fame. People say he's going to get back into it though. He said the N-word before. His daughter had sex with a black man and he said the N-word on a recording. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, legend of wrestling, fresh off of the biggest weekend in wrestling, WrestleMania weekend. Hollywood Hulk Hogan, how are you, Hollywood?
How are you doing, brother?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic, sir.
For 6 to 10 people
They
to
say
finish
don't meet your
Shemona
heroes, but
because you should be
seeing you
considerate
this
upon
close
those
up,
time.
I gotta
And
tell you, I
don't
don't see anything wrong at all, Hollywood. This is always how I pictured you would look like.
Nowadays,
Right.
2 people should be chosen before eating Shemona Israel.
It's true.
Why?
You're absolutely right, and that's with the last 3 years is
Someone
coming up
who
in
do things
October.
properly, or
As
Rabbi
always,
since they go at the
we
right
will be
pace.
there.
And you don't want to
Hilltony
make people miss out on
16th,
Kedusha and
17th, and
Guinness
18th. Are you
also for
saying
the
you're
other
going to be
people who
there?
do
Can
them
you
properly
possibly make an
to do them
appearance?
properly.
We'll see about that, brother. We'll see how much time I got on my hands.
What's been happening? You're fresh
If
off
you
of
do them
WrestleMania.
along Shemona Israel properly and those scared people will laugh at you, what
Giant
should you
fan
do?
that has made its way to a room because of your big entrance here. Any chance a fire alarm goes off?
David
No,
Sherman
right?
as we then take your 3 steps
Oh,
early
my
even though you're
goodness.
not
What's
finished.
up with your
Then
mustache?
finish
Is that
Shimon
hanging
is
on
way
all right?
elsewhere.
Yeah, brother.
That is a bright yellow. It almost seems like it used to be
What are
perhaps
3
some type
things
of
you
like
are supposed to
paper
do
and
when the
stuffed
Chevy
animal that
repeats
you cut
Shimon
out.
is Ray?
You know, the Hulkster's fallen
Be
on hard
quiet,
times.
answer email.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so weird because you literally just won like a $380
When will the
million
Kazakh repetition of
settlement.
Shimon is Ray be considered a Rapture Levatala?
Because he was
Why?
what's the word?
If you don't have 6 people or 10 people participating in the repetition, then it is a Rapture Levatala
An
BC. It's
online,
saying Rapture
no,
twice.
somebody
But when
talked bad
people
about
answer,
Gawker,
it's a
talked bad
totally
about
Rapture.
saying that he did this, and they unveiled a lot of information
What
that
do you
was
think
private,
Shimon has in mind when he says amen?
yeah, and they got him.
When whatever we
You're
say in
calling
the
on
fraction
you
is
spend
true,
all that money?
to if it's a prayer,
Yeah, I've
then
been
the
spending a lot of
blessing
stuff
will
lately.
hopefully
Yeah, like
happen.
what?
A lot of women, a lot of baby oil, you know, a lot of
Please
vitamins
explain.
to keep taking care of these 24-inch pythons.
A person can't enjoy this world without making a fraction. We should compassion before any enjoyment that we have in this world.
Thought about buying any illegal
Please name the 3 types of haircut and explain what each name means.
Yeah, there's this guy who I'm talking to called
Haircut
named
and
Dante,
Haiti,
who
bronze on enjoyment
thinking
birthright
about selling these
Netflix,
cats right
fractures
now.
on mitzvah package Shiva Yehuda, fractures increase and thanks.
Wow. Well, Hollywood, I'm glad that you're going to be joining us. You're joining us for the rest of the
What
show.
do we thank passion
I
for
love
in
it. Well, this is
fraction of
Anna.
Yehuda
She's
is
from
Shema?
Iceland.
Wow, I wish we could have
For
known.
returning
pretty
on
good
Shabbos
judge of
to us
character.
when
She's
Shabbos
pretty
did
cool.
not
And
abandon
this
us
is
and
Mr.
has come
Sam
back.
Keats.
Yeah, I don't get a good vibe from this one.
Yeah, he's Cuban.
According to the Illy Rabbi, what should one do without relocating Shema is he stayed up all night.
All
Why?
right, let's keep it moving. We got Hollywood Hulk Hogan joining the
Some
show.
say you do say
We're
it
going to
and
watch a
some say
minute
you
of the
don't.
comedy
Because if
stylings
relocating
right
the Shema
now
is a
of
perfect
a
name and then
person
you can
named
make a fracture if
Alistair
it didn't happen.
Clark. Alistair Clark, everyone. Here we go. Here's Alistair.
According to the Pan Nagadim, what should one do without relocating Shema if he stayed up all night? Why?
My girlfriend likes to scream my name out
You should because it's a Burkiat Shema Hadon and Fracture without phrase. You can always say it even if there is no enjoyment.
Would it be too mouthy if I refer to a dental dam as a
According to the conclusion of the Shari Teshuvah, what should one do without relocating Shema if he stayed up all night? Why?
my car, then my house, then my children. The hot chick at the bank doesn't think I should be dating anybody. She thinks I'm outstanding.
You're not supposed to say your routine initial, but when you hear someone else say it, you say amen. So you give credit for the bracha and you also don't take the risk of making it natural levatala.
Funny how that coincides to when we come inside. The royal family are a
In
bunch
what
of
case would all 3 opinions
Prince
agree?
Andrew. Do you think the Kardashians like that
And
joke
you
about
take a nap
Castro
every
Jones'
weekday, then
parents?
you can make the
How long do you
routine
think
initial that day.
Tokima is a popular name for a girl again?
What didn't they agree upon?
There you go.
If you check it out the day before that, you can say relocate Shema.
Awesome. Fun stuff. Alistair, you did so many jokes in that minute. That was incredible.
Yeah, I love the switch over.
Heck yeah. Didn't even bother memorizing them or writing
What
it
do we
bigger
thank
and
passion
pretending
for
like
in
you
that
were looking at the
bracha?
camera. You just went right off the paper for a lot of that, huh?
For wiping the sleep from our eyes and the tiredness from our eyes. Please translate the following passage.
Didn't quite get that. What did you say there?
The piece of paper is called training wheels. I've just started writing jokes and telling jokes, so I kind of see that.
Right.
Can't memorize that
Why
stuff
should
all
we
at once.
not have been punished?
I mean, you only had to do like 3 jokes. You did like 20.
Because we were learning Torah all day, and it's supposed to
I love
protect
the
you.
setup you have next to you. Is that a drill and a wine bottle? What do you got going on
Why
over
were
there?
we punished?
Yeah, this is a whole new one. Make it
Because
myself.
we learned it for the wrong
And I think that
reasons.
since it's pandemic time, I've got a bunch more practice going.
What are the differences we discussed between Torah and other disciplines?
I'm a carpenter, but it's also my home protection.
The literature really says when one studies Torah, you are hugging and kissing Hashem. Nothing else is
Is
like
that your
hugging
wrestling
Hashem.
name, the Carpenter?
We won't find the reason we are here in algebra.
That's his job. This is Hulk Hogan here. Have you ever heard of Hulk
Is
Hogan
Purpose hot
before?
or?
I have heard of Hulk Hogan. I used to watch a lot of wrestling, so I'm a big fan.
Hear that, Hulk?
Please explain the concept of life.
Heck yeah. Almost as big as the fan
When
that we
there's
had
a
to bring in
50%
here.
chance that
Because
you
your
got the mix,
intro
you have to
smoke.
make it a 100%
Almost as big as Ralphie
chance.
May's pajamas behind him.
Let me ask you this: Did you happen to tell Gino, the guy that runs the studio, like, don't be shy on the smoke or
If there is
anything
a
like that
50%
right
chance
beforehand?
that you
Like, were you like,
fulfill
come on,
the
really
design,
spray it?
if
You
it's
get in
too
there and
hard to
spray
make
it.
it a 100% chance, then it is sufficient.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You
What
coached
should
them
one
in
do
there,
if
really
actual
make sure
weather
there's
or
a lot
not
of
is that
smoke.
bird is hot or up?
Yeah, I had a feeling you did that. Gino, do you think
Say
you would
it
have done
again to be
less smoke if he
100%
didn't
sure.
tell you to do so much smoke?
Why should one be allowed to
I
say
pulled him out
messages
just like a
before bird
rabid
is
dog.
hot or up?
I was like, Gino, down!
Talking to actions are boring, though the camera
You're
words
already
and
quoted
crochets
brother,
words to
calm
speak
down.
with passion.
Alistair, so let's jump right into it. I see a
Why should
wingsuit.
one not be
You
allowed to
jump
say
out of like
yes and
planes
gym
and
before
stuff
bird
like
is
that,
hot
or
or
what are
up?
we talking about here?
Just off the mountains.
Wow.
You do that
Because
shit.
we are directly quoting the words from the Torah, it doesn't matter whether you are concentrating or not.
Wait, hello. You're gonna die someday.
How does this question affect the laws of Torah?
Definitely. It would definitely be a day after
If
Red
something
Band
is
is already
Torah
done.
or
That's like a,
Tefillah,
so that's
then
like
if
the
you are
squirrel
saying
suits,
that's part
right?
of
Like the...
Tefillah, then you don't need to say
It
Birkat
is, yes,
HaTorah.
yes. It's perfect for
If it is
fun.
Torah,
I mean,
that's a
usually it's just
bylaw, then you
red
do need Birkat
I
HaTorah.
feel bad for farmers out that have to jump shore and
How does this question
How
affect the
can
laws
Red
of
Band say
Tisha
squirrel
B'Av?
but not world properly? There's two R's in
You don't
squirrel.
learn on Tisha B'Av, so if prayer is just prayer, then you can pray on Tisha B'Av. But if it is considered learning, then you wouldn't be able to pray
Oh, you
certain
have a
parts
video
of
of him
Tefillah on Tisha B'Av.
Whoa, let's watch this for sure. This is a video playing
How
of
does
him
this
jumping
question
off the
affect the
edge
laws
of
of
a
Rothschild
fucking
Vitala?
mountain. Holy
Can you
shit.
open up a
Are
short
you
generic
fucking
and read the
serious?
Ransha and consider it Torah
This
and Tefillah?
this is like a video of Red Band's death, except he doesn't fly in the
Why
suit
should one
at
be
all.
allowed to interrupt between Birkat HaTorah and learning? Because the Jews saw this
It's weird
into
that you
physical
wear a suit
enjoyment.
that makes your wings
When it
bigger.
comes
Red
to
Band
Torah,
wears
a
clothes
Jewish
that
soul
make
never
his
gets
thighs
distracted from
smaller.
Torah, so there is never a distraction to the soul.
Somebody say thighs?
Why should one
Oh
not
my
be allowed to
god.
interrupt?
Wow. You ever have any close calls, Alistair?
Because
You
we
ever
are
have a
as
wingsuit
spiritual
act
as
a
we
little bit
wish,
janky
and
on
we
you,
do
or
get
you ever have the
distracted on
ground
a
come up
physical
faster
level.
than you thought it would?
The only close call I've had is when I didn't measure a mountain properly.
Is one allowed to interrupt between Birkat HaTorah and learning, or not?
I can learn how to measure mountains much better and haven't had that
No.
back for a few years.
I was just told from the producer that that video is called Tree Landing.
That
Is
is
that
based on the
possibly
previous
because...
question.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, you landed in a
We
tree?
say Yavirik and
Yeah,
we did the wrong right after we made
good
Birkat
at it.
HaTorah, so it won't be an Egyptian. Because they are passives from the Torah, so we learn Torah
I was
immediately
obsessed
after.
with these fucking squirrel suit people like a year ago. That's so crazy.
If you stayed up all night, why should you make a Birkat HaTorah?
I also skateboard
If
judo
it's the
and
Birkat Shitati, either we should show our admiration whether we
Well,
slept
once
or
this
not.
coronavirus is all over, I'll suck your dick for some of that stuff.
Wow. So,
Why should
does
you not
someone
make a
come up and
Birkat
help you, or do you
HaTorah?
have to cut yourself out of that, or do you climb down? What's your
If
plan
it's
of
a
action
Birkat
when that
Canaan,
happens?
since our Nishma
I had
left
to
Torah,
climb
you
down
stated
and then
there hasn't been a real separation.
Wow.
Sometimes you gotta climb down and think
According
before
to
you
the
climb
Mishnah
back up,
Berurah,
brother.
what should you do about
Hulk
Birkat
Hogan with
HaTorah if you
some
stayed up all
wisdom.
night?
It's easier to climb in the squirrel suit, though.
Here is
Now, how do you
some
train for
else.
something like that? It's
Answer
like your
Amen
first
and
time.
have
There's
in
no
mind
like
to be
getting on a
yes.
guy's back and then jumping off a a mountain. Like, is there any training, or you're just pretty much like,
According
oh,
to
this
the
works?
first opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition must be met for 10 people to count as a manan?
It starts with skydiving, moves through very basic base
Be at the
jumping,
same
and
height
then
/ same
eventually
room.
mountains, and then combine with squirrel suit.
According to the second opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition may be met instead of the above condition?
Fuck yeah, you have a girlfriend?
They only need to see each other.
No. Have you ever taken a girl squirrel suiting with you?
When 10 people are in one place and one person is in another place, when can the individual enter cottage with them?
But no, I don't generally jump with a lot of people.
If there is no bathroom or church in between,
Most of the time.
Yeah. What
when
made you
can
get
you
into
not
that?
enter
How'd that
cottage with
start?
them?
I saw it on the internet.
If there are crutches or bathrooms in between,
Skydiving and just progressed into it.
Wow, you are a man
What
that
are
likes
two
to
reasons
face your
we say
fears.
John
You spend a
Malek
minute
when
in
we say
Until
Sheila
Tony or
without
jumping off
the
of mountain cliffs. What else? What else do you do in this dangerous,
Want to get it to
exciting life series?
248 words to enter
Just
its
started
statement to
and
the
I've
Bradshaw.
25 sets, and I find it equally exciting and scary and something.
Why do we not say John Malek even when we say Sheila together with a nod?
And other than that, I'm a carpenter. I think
Because the chess
this
with
chair
his
that I'm
passion
sitting in.
outcome means getting us to 248 and we say
Oh,
amen.
And I also do like renovations.
What are 11 common mispronunciations we should
wow,
avoid when
that
we
is
say
so
Sheila?
fucking cool. Look at you. Just a real fucking dude. Did I
Three
ask you
words
where you're
together.
at?
We as Rabbi said to Chesapeake if you don't tell me.
Oh, okay. That's a fun place.
What
You're
body
just
postures are always permitted while
Skill
saying
that I want to
Sheila?
share with you guys that I think the world needs to see.
Alright,
Sitting,
Take
standing,
you
lying
over
on
to the
your
kitchen and
side.
just try that real quick.
let's do it. Absolutely. The world needs to
What
see.
body postures are always forbidden
Have you
while
ever heard of
saying
a back
Sheila?
part?
Back part?
Lying on stomach or back.
A back part?
Yeah.
I haven't done one of these in a long time. Are you about
What
to queen
body
buddy or what?
postures are sometimes permitted and sometimes forbidden?
Yeah.
Who's wants to do?
Lying mostly on stomach or back or tilted outside.
Wow.
What body permitted?
Brian just died of laughter right now. Oh my god, we need a
In-person
medic,
sit
Brian.
or back.
This is officially Brian's new favorite category of
What
porn.
body forbidden? Any
This
person
is
that
like,
easily tilt to
Brian
their
seeing
side.
this is like when Uma Thurman meets Jaime in Kill Bill.
According to the Rabbi, when is it
He
exaggerated
wants
to
to
do?
learn all of your ways of the mastery right now.
Once a day.
This is like the Matrix, but Brian chooses the brown
According to the Rabbi, when is it exaggerated to do?
Wow. I mean, that might be one of the greatest talents.
in distress.
But boy, do I wish we were on the main stage of the Comedy Store with a sold-out
What if the
audience
origin
to
of the
hear the roar of
miracle of
that
Shemane is rain?
right now.
Everyone will do it in their own language.
You're
Once a day
goddamn
for all
right. Make
living.
sure you do.
Rabbis say that they were
Keep
not
an eye out
speaking
for you. Thank
properly,
you
so
so
they
much
made
for
a
your
formal
time.
text.
Fun submission. Way to get the jokes out. You did it. There he goes. Alistair Clark,
If you
everybody.
forgot
Thank
your
you.
Hebrew in Rosh Chodesh Marim, what should you do? Why?
He's at Alistair
You don't
Clark
go
Comedy on
backwards,
social
because in
media
the olden
and
days
links
they would
hang
never start
on
in Rosh
on
Chodesh at
YouTube.
night because
We have another
the day
regular on
Rosh
the
Chodesh
show,
since
known
the
for his
open calendar
incredible
is
writing
Talmud.
and
So we treat the night less holy.
roast writing and executing. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, David
If you
Lucas,
forgot your
everyone.
Hebrew in Rosh Chodesh Shacharit or Mincha, and remember before Modim, what should you do?
David Lucas,
You should
everybody,
say
what's
your
shaking?
Hebrew immediately and then continue with Modim.
Chilling, man. What's going on out there? What
If you
are you
forgot
up to?
your Hebrew in Rosh Chodesh Shacharit, and remember before you 3 steps back, what should you do?
Netflix.
Then you should go back to reset and continue until the end.
You have some of the worst
If you forgot your Hebrew in Rosh Chodesh Shacharit, and remember after you 3 steps back, what should you do?
No, the problem is everybody is at home, so
You should repeat Shemane Israel.
So,
Yeah, man, the bandwidth.
How much personal space is a dealer
What kind
entitled
of
to?
internet? What do you have? Do you have DSL or do you have cable? What do you have?
For a modern friend,
I don't know, nigga, it's Spectrum. I don't know.
Normally, you're pretty
what
good
are
with
2 reasons he's entitled to this space?
That's a tongue twister. With
Disney is a conversation with passion, and it isn't polite to walk in between people talking too directly as distracted if you walk close to him.
Say band. Say with.
What are 2 non-communals between these 2 reasons?
Yeah, it's not easy to do, but at the same time, you have to remember that Netflix is completely owned by and operated by
What
white
should you
people,
do
so
if
at
you
the same
finish
time, they're
Shemane
making
Israel
themselves
and the
look
person
good.
behind you is still intervening?
Have you seen how to make a
You
drug
shouldn't take 3 steps back and should stay
No.
where you are. You
No, I
can still
actually
continue
haven't
to
watched that. Is it
You can
good?
also take a larger seat if you want.
a chick that worked in the drug lab for
Please explain the concept of parasite.
crack at her desk.
Doing something that looks
All
like
right,
it is
I shall
forbidden,
watch
but
that
it
in the
isn't
next
really
24
forbidden.
hours. It's funny, we live in a time now where literally,
Please give an
for
example
the
of
past
parasite in
13
the
years of my
Photoshop.
life, if anybody was like, hey, you know what you should check out.
A person
If I
walking through the
really
statue
liked
of an
them or
idol
something, I
and
would
they
at
drop
least
some
pretend.
quartz in front
Like
of
I'd
the idol
watch it,
and
I'd
then
say,
he
oh,
bends
yeah,
down to
I'm
pick
gonna
it up.
check that out, man.
It
You're
looks as though
recommending
he's
it.
going to the
Shit.
idol even though he's just
Everybody
picking up
else,
his
I would be
quartz.
more honest, brutally honest, and say, I don't really watch much of anything.
Please give an
I'm busy
example
right
of
now.
Marathon in Kashrus.
Now it's to the point where it's literally if anybody recommends
You walk
me
into
anything, if there's a
McDonald's to go
crazy
to the
homeless
bathroom.
person
It looks like you're
like
going
out
to
my
buy
window, like
non-kosher
you
food
should
even though
watch
you're
us.
just going to the
I'll
bathroom.
just watch it. I mean, I'll just watch. It's a time right now where you can literally just
Please
absorb
give an
anything.
example of
Or
Marathon
again, Red Band
intervening.
making a weird face, but this has been his entire life.
If
So
someone in the room
nothing
is
has
wearing a
changed.
cross
I
on
saw
their
your
neck
tweet the
and
other day
you're
where you're like,
completely
man,
bow
I
down
wake
his
up
back look like you're
nowadays and
going
I
to the cross.
realize what time it is and I feel guilty. But then I realize it's okay. And
What
now
should
he's
one
going to
do
tweet
if the
back at
cross
you.
comes in
Nothing
front of
has
him during
changed in
Shemona
your
Israel?
life.
No, that's not true. I mean, I usually wake up like noon or 1, but that time I woke up
You
at
should
7
face a different direction,
Wow.
because it's better to face a different direction than the direction than looking like you're debating and going to a cross. If you've already started debating Shemona Israel
Yeah,
and
I'm
the
glad
cross
you
is
said
in
it,
front
brother.
of you, then you just shouldn't go at all.
He wakes up at 1, but he doesn't respond to text messages until
If you gave
4:30.
him a love, when should you take 3 steps forward after
If you
Shemona
FaceTime him
Israel?
at 4:30, it looks
Why?
like he just woke up.
He's supposed to wait the amount of time it takes to walk for a month.
Go.
The reason is cause Shemona Esrei shouldn't be a burden, so we should try to act like one to prolong it and enjoy it.
You know, since you've been back to New York,
You were in New
If you
York
gave
during
him
the
within a
worst
month,
possible
when
time.
should you take
Nothing
3
at all.
steps forward after Shemona Israel? Why?
Time flies like a
You
man in
shouldn't
a
take 3
swirl
steps
suit.
forward until the chezim starts
Interesting
Kedusha or the
stuff.
chezim
So
starts
what else
Shemona
has been going
Esrei.
on,
The
William? What
reason
else
is
is
cause you
shaking in
don't
your
want to
world?
make Shemona Esrei look like a burden, to make it look like that you want to prolong that meeting with passion and don't want to stop.
hey, did you hear that William's back together with his ex-girlfriend?
What are 2 reasons we don't turn around until Chazarez Hashutz is over? One, there's eins. People might think you didn't pronounce the words properly or skipped some words or didn't concentrate. 2, when you turn around, it might be distracting to the people behind you. When should the Chazim take 3 steps back after his repetition of Shemona Israel? Why?
Wow, I think this might be
The Chazim doesn't need to take his 3
in a lot
steps
of
back
weeks
after
over
Shemona
here.
Esrei. The 3 steps that he takes at the end of Kadesh after Ufal and Sion counts for Shemona Esrei.
So William's girlfriend peed herself?
Why is this surprising? Because he interrupts with so many things during the Shemona Esrei, since usually you can't interrupt Shemona Esrei. But Reed Esrei, Ufal Sion, etc. are all just extensions of Shemona Esrei.
And what kind of girl? Some people pay extra for that.
What are 3 lines and minutes from the above discussion?
How about to pass the time other than watching stuff on Netflix and stuff, David? Anything else?
Please explain the concept of Shemiat Anel. That sometimes if I hear someone say a bracha, then it is as if I said the bracha myself. So there are certain break-offs which I can hear the bracha and it's as if I said it myself. What are 2 cases when one should not say Baruch Yivach Shemo?
Where are you doing all this walking at?
Holster, brother.
It's Hulk Hogan.
There's a park on Magnolia in Tahunga, and every now and
What is an amen, Kentucky?
I walk up from the park to my house. It's 0.5 miles.
When you answer amen to early before the bracha ends.
So round trip is a mile, and then every time I walk around.
Have you been losing any weight? Do you have a scale?
When you answer amen from a walking gun,
That
only
means
say
that you look exactly the same.
That smile leads me to believe you're going to look exactly
what
the
is an
same.
amen yasuma?
You smile so big. That
When
is
you do
not
not
the
hear the
smile
bracha
of
and you
somebody
don't
that
know
is
what
a
bracha
been
is
on a
being said,
mission.
you still say
What if he
amen.
lost 200 pounds with the size of his head remain the same?
If you did not hear a bracha, all 2 conditions must be fulfilled
That's
for you to
true. That
answer
thing is
amen.
hefty. No.
You need to know what bracha is being said at 10 p.m. bracha that you can go to see what one person probably you are saying, like Baki Beach, Chuma Mekwe.
How do you know that's a running
When is the
David
proper
Lucas
time to
joke?
answer
I'm a fan
amen?
of this show. Kill Tony Mania, brother.
Wow.
Right after the bracha finishes.
So different. They like your head is like a
What is slash hashakar?
You've been baguette.
The appearance of indirect sunlight.
Baguette.
Smoked salmon.
What is slash Asia here?
I love that shit. I eat that a lot.
When you're able to recognize an acquaintance before a mile away or when it's light enough for you to notice the difference between a blue and white string on their chipset.
You're just quoting the I Spy song.
What is slash needs hot July?
I'm talking about
Sunrise.
Lil Yachty and I Spy with my little eye.
Okay.
What is slash chat sun?
Alright, well,
But how y'all holding up, bro?
Misty
Everybody
at
saying
midnight.
good?
yeah, Anna is here. She's from
Please explain
Iceland.
the term slash mention it
Oh,
about.
that ain't
Yes, this might be the worst
6.5 hours after the day starts, or half an hour after chat says, and 5.5 hours
I'm
before night.
committing to it to the end.
Please explain the term slash mention it about. 3.5 hours after chat says, which is 9.5 hours after the day starts, 2.5 hours before the night starts.
Writes this stuff over here. Jeremiah gets to switch to one of the most loved and hated characters of all time, Hollywood Hulk Hogan. And this is just some stranger from Iceland named Anna who barely understands the language.
Between
I
Chicana and
think
nighttime.
Redman hates Icelandic people. I think he's racist
What
towards
is
Iceland.
Let me ask you this, Anna, because you're from Iceland, and I know there's a certain type of person that lives there. Have you ever seen anybody that looks like David Lucas
What is
while
slash
walking around
hash
Iceland?
meshes?
Never. I've never seen anything like this.
Between sunset and the disappearance of indirect sunlight.
David once went to Iceland. David once went to Iceland because he thought they had a
What is slash
a lot of
Uncle
frozen
Kevin?
foods there. Everybody, frozen
The
food.
disappearance of
Although we do
indirect
have a
sunlight.
location, I know you like that.
Did somebody say ice? Yo, I'll be there.
Please explain the term slash shots and yacht.
Mexico because they thought they had spicy dildo.
Each change in zodiac is one quality of daytime or nighttime. It also depends on the time of year to determine how long we are.
Oh my god. Basically, you can do, that's like your
What is the earliest time to put on a
trademark
sit
now. Booty holes and dildos. You can basically say anything and it's automatically hilarious. Perhaps that could be the name of your first
What is the
special, David
earliest time to
Lucas,
make a
Booty
brunch
holes
on
and dildos.
sit?
I don't know.
Hey, look, bro. I already
Once,
told me, bro.
after we shy car, do but if it's absolutely necessary, you could make it at a la cachar.
If he is wildly successful, which he will, of course, he's going to buy me
What
a
should you do if you have to put on sit before the earliest time?
Anyway,
What's up, real man?
this is stuff
Put
that I
the
talk
sit
about
on
with
and then
some
wait
of my
until
black
a la
friends
cachar
who
and
bond
make the
over
brunch on
fandom
the
of the
sit.
No Limit Soldiers and things like that. Some of these things that my white
What
friends
is
here
the
can't
earliest
even
time to put
relate.
on
Yeah, I
sit?
can totally relate to that.
You actually were.
Nishiak here.
I got a no limit fan moment, bro.
What is the earliest time to say Shima?
I was actually getting my hair cut, and guess who walked in?
Nishiak here.
Mystical.
Silk the Shocker.
Somebody's rapped him as Milk the Shocker.
What is the latest time to say Shima? According to the Meiji program.
Yeah, Milk the Shocker. Because you're white.
3 hours after a la cachar.
Okay. Did you say hi to him?
What is the latest time to say Shima? According to the Meiji.
Bad guys from Tom and
3
Jerry.
hours after next Hachima.
Okay. There's only one guy back there.
What is the best time to say Shima?
Tom and Jerry, they had some hats on.
You look like the Wizard
Right
of
before
Oz
that's
goes
because you
in
can say
Oz.
Shima at midnight after say Shima Megi's rain. Connecting the two of them.
Or Showtime, whatever the fucking channel it
Oh,
is.
that's just
Please
funny
explain
right there.
what
Because of the
Washington
angle of
means.
your phone right now, what you look like. You said that you look like the Wizard of Oz.
3 different explanations. One
You got it
student
good.
woke up
You
early
got
and
it good. That
dated
was a good.
Shima
That would have
before
gotten the
next,
Joelberg
and Shana Esri after next. Two people who wanted to do it in the best way possible that warned students. 3 nowadays it refers to people who date from Shima, and Shana Esri at the best times. What is the Shang Aaron recommend saying the full Shima during
I
Corvinas?
love it when it gets serious.
We're concerned that maybe the Miami dating will say Shima to Melissa, you should say it from the beginning, and will still be in this way even if the Miami events Shima after they stop.
Yeah, it's your first time Kool-Aid.
Nothing better than a guy 350
What should one do without
pounds saying
Shima
to
if he
Red
missed
Man,
the
like,
this time?
hey man, we need to do
information will let you
expect
still
you to
get
live
some
with.
credit, so even if it's too late,
That's
still
totally
say it
hilarious.
anyways.
Yeah,
Tony, your blood type is spermicide.
that's actually true. My
What should
blood
one
type,
do
I
about
just
the
got
Bragos
tested
of Sheena
because
if you missed the latest
I
time?
have good Writers Guild insurance. I live right next to Cedars-Sinai in the medical district of Beverly Hills. And I actually
When
got
is the
tested. They
earliest
took
time
my
for
blood,
Shimoni
and
is great
it's
in
funny, you're
regular
making a joke, but they
circumstances?
actually said your blood came back as spermicide. So
Nakojima.
you're basically a toxer.
They found latex
When is
in
the
your
earliest time for
coronavirus.
Shimoni is great in extenuating circumstances?
Wow.
Alakashar.
Thank you.
Tony had to do a booty swab to get tested for coronavirus.
According to the Nature APAC, what is the latest time for Shimoni is great?
drive-through lines, and instead of opening his mouth, they said, turn
4
over.
hours after Alakashar.
Hell yeah. They made Tony fart into a glass jar.
According to
all
Linda
right.
Neer, what is the latest time for Shimoni is great?
Turned into a gay ghost in the jar.
4 hours after Ness. What is the best time for Shimoni is great?
You are, David, you still have your roasting skills, and that makes me so happy. We're going to get through one more comedian, and then in this episode, there goes David Lucas, everybody. One time for David Lucas.
In extenuating circumstances when it won't be possible to date him after this time.
David Lucas is funny on social media. William
One
Montgomery,
Canadian Shimoni is great between 4 hours. And check sites.
Instagram, MichaelLairComedy.com.
If a person was in
website.
extenuating circumstances,
Let's go
and
with one
can
more
only
straight
date him
for here.
between
Is Linda
after
ready?
4 hours.
Here we go.
And check
1
sites.
minute set to close us out here tonight. We're going to do one more minute on a long
What should one
episode
do
of
if he
Tony.
did not
The
date him
comedy
Shimoni is
stylings
great
of
on
Linda
time by
Orr,
accident?
everyone. Here we go. Here's some bands that are playing.
He should say take Shimon Esra at the next prayer.
Hey, Linda Orr. Here
What
we
should
go.
one do if he did not date him Shimoni is great on time on purpose? There is no way to make it up. What should one do if he did not date him Shimoni is great on Shatzot by accident? He should date him to Shimon Esra's my ninja. What should one do if he did not date him Shimoni is great by Shatzot on purpose? Nothing he can do. If your minion dates him's too late, what should you do? Date him alone, since it is better to date him on time, and alone than after the right time, and with a minion. What is the earliest time to date him Mincha? Mincha Gedala.
Fuck yeah, Linda Orr!
According to the short generic, what is the best time to date him Mincha?
Linda Orr. Hello, how are you, Linda?
Mincha
Oh my
Patana.
gosh, I'm having such a great time.
I love it. You have such
According to
great
Audio
Wi-Fi. Where
what
are
is
you
the
at?
latest time to date him Mincha?
I'm in Chicago, Illinois.
Hey,
Chicago's
Chicago's got
1
that
and a quarter hours before
booming
nighttime.
bandwidth out there. It gets Wi-Fi. That's right.
According to the
They
rabbis,
got a
what is
Wi-Fi
the
and a
latest time
couple
to date
ladies
him
on the
Mincha?
side fives. You know what I'm talking about? Hey.
You can date it all the
So,
way until
Linda,
nighttime.
awesome stuff. You are a beautiful young lady here.
According to
I feel
Audio
like
what
you
is
have
the
this
earliest time to date
mid-century
him
type of
Mahari?
vibe to you. Sharon Stone.
Which is also what he says is the latest time to date him
You already
Mincha.
got 4 sexual harassments in on poor Larkila earlier.
According to the
You made her
rabbis, what is the
vagina
earliest
close
time
even
to
more
date
than
him
it
Mahari?
was. So Linda,
It is the same as the latest time for Mincha according to them is night time. Either
wait
it
a
means
second. How
Shaki
do you
according
even
to some
switch
Latino or some Hakotasm according to the nature of the world.
You weren't even here for that. How do you even know?
I was watching the live stream.
Wow. All you
Please
would have known
translate the
to watch
term.
is the live stream at Kill Tony every episode at
When you
youtube.com/Kill
do two
Tony.
things that are
Why
mutually
not watch it
exclusive,
live, right?
meaning like only one of
So
them can
Linda,
be
how's it
correct
going
and
out
the
there in
other one has
Chicago?
to be
How are
wrong.
you?
Oh my god, I'm so good because I don't have to go to
What
work.
2 types of time
Yeah,
to
what do you
say are
normally do for
discussed in
work?
the short generic?
Well, I was doing some script transcription and temping, and a little bit of chocolatiering.
According to the short
But, you know,
generic,
now I'm
what
just
is the
like
latest
living
time to
my
date him
life.
Mincha and
What was the
Mari?
last thing you said? A little bit of chocolatiering?
Chocolatiering.
So you really are a chocolatier?
What is the earliest time for the midwife to say Shema at night?
Hold on, everybody. Just wait a second. I couldn't hear her. What was your response there?
I am a chocolatier, and the name of my little company is Little Chocolatiers.
What should you do if you're not sure when the earliest time is?
I have referenced chocolatiers many
On
times on
mitzvah
this
days,
show,
so
and
we
I
have
have
to make sure we are 100% sure that we get the
one
mitzvah.
until you, Linda.
So
Or
you
how
should
long have
wait
you been a
until you're
chocolatier
100%
for?
sure that it is side hack or
About
common,
2
not
months.
90%.
Oh my
Then
goodness,
you
so
should
this
read
is all
Shema.
new to you. And, wow.
What should you do if you read Shema
I
too
get
early
for
at
a
night?
while, but I really got serious about it 2 months ago.
Then say it again after side hack or getting up
Red Man
before
was
checks
shaving his
out of the
pants.
night.
This is a real
That
chocolatier,
way
Red
you'll get
Man.
the mitzvah in the proper
Chocolate's not
time.
really chocolate.
You know,
What should you do if you read the very cut of Shema too early at night?
Alright.
As we said earlier, the great cut of Shema are more similar to Shemana
I had a
Esri,
little
so
bit
they
of
are
trouble
independent
hearing
of
you
Shema,
during
so
certain
they have
parts
the
of your
same
set.
status as Shemana Esri.
okay.
So you could
said
say
you
them
had
before
cancer at
Side
some point?
Hakel because it is still
I
the
did. I
proper
had
time
cancer
because that
last
is a
year.
fun time to say Shemana is Ray.
Can we ask what kind of cancer it was?
It was
What is
lady
the best time
cancer.
to
I
say she
had it
midnight?
in my uterine.
Oh wow, that's a very
Right
tough
after Side Hakel
cancer
Kevin
to
because we should do the
survive,
mitzvah
right?
as
Or
soon as
do I have
possible.
to confuse with ovarian? I know ovarian's a real hard one. Is uterian
What
a
is the
tough one
latest
too?
time to say she
Utilitarian's the
midnight?
worst.
Go ahead.
Check Sun.
I don't know. I lived.
If you miss the latest time to say Shema at night, what should you
Those
do?
things spread very fast down there.
You can
But
still say it later
congratulations on
and get
surviving.
partial
Was that
credit.
very hard?
Well, it wasn't my favorite thing in the world.
According to the Shach Eric, what should one do without Shachari Shimoni is Ray if he has to leave for a long drive between Hamad and Mishnah here.
Maybe we can edit that. Maybe we can edit that there where the joke was lost.
You took cancer down like I did Andre the
What
Giant
is
in
the
the
advantage
90s.
of this?
That was the 80s.
One begins deeply standing up. Traveling you would have to sit down, so you would be able to concentrate better through easy push to leave Shimoni as we often might become busy and forget.
Anyway, Linda, what's your love life like? You single?
According to the Mishnah Ibura, what should one do without Shachari Shimoni is Ray if he has to leave for a long drive between Hamad and Mishnah here.
I think 8 years.
Wow.
It's more important to say that order than standing up, so you should not deepen Shimoni Esri until you deepen Shima, and you shouldn't deepen Shima until after Mishnah here, so you should deepen sitting down on the plane /
Giving
bus
us a lot
with
of
less
leeway to make Matt's
concentration.
bedroom and Bridget Nielsen jokes. So I find
What
this
should one do
incredible
if
that
you
you
came late
had
to Mayor's and the Million was
uterine
already after
cancer
Shimoni is Ray
and
and
your
why?
husband stuck with you. Were you guys able to stay sexually active? Are you still able to be sexually active? How does that work with uterine cancer?
In what cases would one say Shimoni is Ray before Shima? When if you leave on a trip before Mishiach here, you should say Shana Asir standing up before you leave and say Shima after Mishiach here.
It's different.
2. If you come to Madrid and realize that you won't be able to start Shimoni is Ray within the night, then you should skip Shima and say it afterwards.
I had radiation in my vagina, so it's not the
When is
same
it appropriate to say
place.
Shima while you are traveling?
Right. It's a little bit different.
You know?
Was it butthole now?
When is it appropriate to say Shimoni is Ray while you are traveling?
Anna has a good point. Maybe there's superpowers down there. Have you ever tried to maybe spread your legs and shoot your vagina at a bad
Please
guy or
translate the
something
term
like that?
Oxford called Kavana slash.
I'm going to do that the next time somebody comes
Mitzvah
up to
means
me.
concentration. Basic
Yeah, if anybody
concentration.
comes up to you tries to
I am
take your
doing
purse,
this
just
mitzvah
squeak
because
on
Hashem
them.
wants
See
me
what
to.
happens.
If you don't have concentration, you don't get the mitzvah,
That's right,
and
the
must
old
do it again.
Chicago fucking queen dick. Wait, what? Jesus Christ.
Please explain
Oh
why
my
it
God.
was to create Shema.
Turns out drinking almost a whole bottle of red wine
You
is
need to have
affecting my
Kavana while saying Quiet Shema and think I'm doing this because Hashem's inevitable.
Looks like Uncle Tony's table wine is taking him
According
out.
to the Mishnah Ibura, it doesn't fly unless the exception.
Wow. Linda, any special skills or talents that we should know about?
Yes.
Awesome.
Play guitar.
What are QT?
Volunteer.
Villains that
You're
were recited
goddamn
in the
right you
middle
can
of
play
the
a song,
meetings.
Linda. Please
It
let this
can
be
be
a
a large
saxophone you're about to
donation,
grab.
as long as the slash
Sorry.
symbol.
Okay, Linda, we're excited for you. Here she is.
When he
She's
was
at
Chazan,
Iris
Wood was
Cutter,
not High Idol's approach to
IRISCUTTER
BUT.
on social media. She's about to play a song for us right now. You
He
want to
was
set
sort
it
of
up
like
for
the
us,
man of
Linda?
the show, so if the show said PUT, he would say PUT.
Okay, perfect. Here she is, Linda Orr.
When he was not Shazam, Wood was more High and Idol's approach to BUT. You shouldn't read BUT except for Rebel User Hate Order. He felt these matched with the themes with the brand Shabarians. What do you think does our High and Vitals kind of teach us about Illuminati? What should one do if his family minhag differs from his show minhag? Follow the show out by his Chazan and personally do your own minhag. What is the historical origin of the Sephardic music of tefillah? What is the historical origin of the Ashkenazic music of tefillah? What is the historical origin of music Ari? According to Sephardim, when anyone changes music of tefillah. Why?
I believe in miracles as well.
According to the Sagdim, when
Maybe
anyone changes
maybe
music of
next episode,
tefillah.
Hulk Hogan will be
Why?
It's okay. You can find it. Jeremiah, you can find it. Jeremiah, safe word.
According to Chassidus,
Safe
when
word. There
anyone
you go.
changes
There you
music
go.
of tefillah. Why? You can always switch to music Ari because it works for everyone all but Shasdim. Ashkenaz not only work for Ashkenaz and Sephard not only work for Sephard but Nisach Ari is made to fit the needs of every sheep's prayers.
You got it, brother.
So someone can always change to
even
it.
respond to anything where that could be a response. Okay.
According to the
Here we go.
Mishnah Berurah,
Back to the
when
guest,
anyone
Linda
changes music
Orr.
of tefillah,
Thank you so much for your incredible
they can never change
song
their
that you
tefillah
played
because
for
this
us,
is
where
one
you
of the
had
ways that we
the
connect to
notes
our
and the
ancestors
chords
through
in
minhagim.
your head, and you
And we want to
executed
make
it.
it to our family,
That was
ancestors, and
incredible,
community.
Linda.
We are struggling with
She's at
committing.
Iris Cutter on social media. There she goes, Linda Orr, and that is tonight's episode
According to the Mishnah
of Kill
Berurah,
Tony.
when
Thank
we
you,
minhag
Linda.
illegitimate,
Congratulations to everybody.
if the
I got
minhag goes
selected
against
by
the
the
Gemara
incredible
or something that everyone
T.
else thinks
Urena,
is a valid influence about the Gemara,
GATTIERNA, and at Strange
what 7 prayers may be said in English?
underscore on social media. I always
Shema,
want to say
Shema
strange
Esrei,
brew or
Berchan
strange times,
Hamazon,
but it's
Giddishon Shevu,
underscore.
Rekon on
Let's check
Nixon,
out that drawing
Rekon
from
on
Ryan
Through
J. Ebel,
Haleo.
shall we? Coming up right now. Okay,
Mishnah
Jeremiah, why don't you
Berurah
plug
says 3
your stuff?
cases
I'm
where
going to
we
hit
are
for Hulk
discouraged from
Hogan
speaking
and
in
Goose
English.
tonight,
What
Jeremiah.
are they?
I had a feeling that would get you to stop playing the saxophone. I should just say that from now on. Is plug your stuff.
Do you want me to keep playing?
What are 2 translations of the word
Jeremiah
Veshananza?
Wonders, who's on this week?
Well, last week was Joel Jimenez.
Yeah, I didn't ask about last
It
week. I
means
said,
that
who's
you
on
should
this
teach.
week on your podcast? We
2.
know that because last week
You
you
should
said
teach
Joel
him
Jimenez
so
is
well
on
that
the
when you
podcast.
ask him a question on it,
Oh, you
he
don't
shouldn't
forget.
have to say
Pauly
one
Shore,
answering.
Jeff Ross, and Justin Martindale make calls into the show. And
According to the Mishnah Berurah, what are 3 words we have difficulty translating?
See, like,
Yeah, brother.
the Tiger King, I got
Tartagos,
doing that because I was on
Veshananza.
character. Why would Hulk Hogan, who's worth hundreds of millions of dollars,
Like I
According
said,
to
the
the
Hulkster's
Mishnah
falling
Berurah,
on hard
why are we
times, brother.
discouraged from
oh
praying
my
in
God,
English?
you are unbelievable.
Because Hebrew
You
doesn't
sold out of
translate
those
into English
calendars. I don't
perfectly, so a lot of
understand.
the words you might not have the fully correct English translation for them.
You're putting in one of those. That's a real thing. Not your my stick.
If you already reached
All right, we got
and you
you.
hear
Let's
them
look
in your
at this
face,
drawing from
what should
Ryan
you
J.
do?
Ebelt. Wow, look at that. Is that fucking painted already? How did
You should
you
say
even do
the
that?
first
Is that
6
on
words
black
out loud
paper?
listen, because if you don't, then it looks
No,
like you're
it's
rejecting
just
the
being at
statement they're
home
saying.
and not doing
They're
all the right
accepting all
things.
that news, shouting and further
My
rehashing the
God.
agendas.
You,
I'm not
Charlie, do you
saying if
see
you
what it
say
says
you,
there
I
at
am
the
going to
top?
do my
It
own
says
thing.
vetoes. That is awesome indeed.
If you already
Fucking
finished
kitty
your
rocket
running
ships.
and you hear them in
Is that
your
Michael
face,
Mayer out
what
there all
should
by
you do?
himself?
Why?
Oh my God.
You should say it with them, because that's the way it goes.
I'm pretty sure
That if
Disabled
someone's
Superman
doing
is the
someone's
only
good,
thing
then
he
you should
isn't
join them, but
auditioning for
separate
this week.
yourselves from them.
Fucking incredible.
Hey, Ryan, you still having that sale on at your
Please
website?
translate the words.
Oh yeah, everything's on sale.
Passion opens
Everything's
up
on
your head.
sale. It's all over my
Satisfies
house.
every living thing with
It's
its
all over
desires.
our studio. RyanJEbelt.com. You can get a print of any
What is the
episode
main
or
person that doesn't
specifically
care to
any
sit
road date or any of the massive events, including the quarantine event. I've seen a lot of people the past
What are
week that have gotten theirs
practical
delivered.
holocaust
The special brand
main
new quarantine poster that features everybody all locked up. I think that's a special momentous occasion
What
type
is the
of
most
poster to
important
have
part of
because
Shima?
And you lick every package that you send
First
out.
password, Shima is roll hash and Alakim
Wow,
passion
you
for
know,
chat.
there you go. This is the thing that I miss about having a live
What are two
audience is I
practical
miss Chris
holocaust
and
about the most
not
important
getting
part of
laughs
Shima?
and the only two people being band members that laughed at him. But now it seems like he's being equally
What
funny
is
or
the most
something like
important
that.
part of Shimane is Ray.
He's gaining more power.
He's getting the same amount of laughs in this room that he got when we had 480 people every Monday.
by the way, everybody watch
What
the
practical
Mandarin on
connection
Disney
applies
Plus
to
when
the
you get
most
home.
important part of Shimane is Ray?
Watch the Mandarin and back of those cuties.
If you can't honestly
That's right.
know what the words mean
Don't
for the
forget
entire Shaman Esri,
Vito's
at least
Pizza,
learn the translation
place
of the
that
first
puts it all in our
fraction.
belly. Go get a
And know
candle
each word
from
means.
goodstandgoodco.com. Get a candle.
If you said more
Once it's
caution during the
delivered to
summer,
you,
what should you
tag
do?
Phil Tony on
Why?
Instagram on a story in the picture on the
Repeat
Instagram
Shaman
story,
Esri.
and then
Because
we
rain now is
will
bad since
repost
it will
it.
make
I
the
have
crops
one
get
right
rolling.
here that I'm taking home with me. It's called Buns and Noses. See, it's
If
fun.
you said
It's funny. You can
Talia
have
in the
laughs
summer,
about
what
it.
should you do?
It smells like cinnamon
Why?
buns. Man bun. Thank you to Gino
Repeat
and
Shaman
Betterbox
Esri because
Studios
your
for
mouth
making
hurts
this
to
all
say it's a
possible.
color as it is a
Anna,
curse.
you want to go ahead and plug something? I'm going to get this away. It's not really Anna, people. That
In the
has been
olden
Jen C.
days,
Johnson
who was
this
chopping
entire
supposed to
time.
work before repeating Shimane is
Listen,
Ray?
we're quarantined, no shops are open, we're scavenging for our cops,
For
and
6 to
we're
10
making
people
do
to
with
finish
what we
Shaman
have.
is Ray.
And speaking of which, I
Because you
want to
should
shout
be
out one
considerate
person,
of others'
Michael
time
Turner,
and
the
start
cop
one
who just
store
moved to
evil.
Los Angeles, and he let us use his tiger suit last week.
Nowadays,
that's
So we're
which
really
people
cool
should be
together to
jumping
make
away
these
from
characters
before repeating
It's
Shimane is
Michael
Ray?
from Phoenix.
Why?
from Phoenix. He moved to Los Angeles like a month before all shit
Someone who
happened, but
didn't
he's so funny.
or Rabbi
Oh,
simply
that's
dares to
hilarious.
learn pace.
You know what?
And
You
you
should
don't
have,
want to make
in
people
order to
miss
pay
out
him
on
back for letting
Kedusha
us
and
use his
Amen
tiger
on
suit, you
for
should
the
have
other
him
people who
submit
did them properly to do them
a
properly.
minute to Kill Tony Quarantine, and he can do the show next week. Again, that
If you
email
did them
is
along Shimane is Ray properly and you're scared
all
people will
over
laugh at you,
at
what should you do?
gmail.com. KillTonyQuarantine at gmail.com. You can submit a
David
minute.
Shaman
You
is
can
Ray,
be
then
on
take
the
your 3
show.
steps early even though you're not finished.
And
Then finish
we'll meet
Shimane
you.
is Ray elsewhere.
So that's fun. Joel Jimenez was here tonight, everybody. How about a hand for Joel,
What are
everyone?
3 things you are supposed
Mostly
to do
sorry
in
on
Chevy
social
what means
media. He's an
Shimane is Ray?
official Ludwig artist. What else, Joel?
Nothing. I love you guys.
Be
Also,
quiet,
the
answer
Mandarin,
amen.
best show in the whole wide world.
When will the chasm's repetition of Shimane is Ray be considered a fracture levitala? Why?
Thank you.
Chris is okay.
If you don't have 6
Yeah,
people
Cripple
or
Chris is
10
okay.
people participating in
He's
the repetition,
right
then
now.
it is a
Yeah,
fracture
Cripple
levitala
Chris
PC and send the fracture twice.
Thank you to
But when
Infinite
people
CBD
answer, it's the
and
totally did
amazing
fracture.
Bridge Wallet for making this episode all possible. And again, Gino
What do you
here at
think should one
Betterbox
have
and
in mind
everybody
when
at
he
Betterbox
says amen?
Studios, Anthony and Gage are your heroes. You
When
can
whatever
thank
we say
Gino,
is a fraction,
Anthony,
it's true.
Gage
Too, if it's a
for
prayer,
making this
then
all
the blessing
possible. Because
will
without
hopefully
this,
happen.
this would not be possible. It would suck.
Please
We would be doing
explain.
nothing on Mondays. Again,
A person
Vito's
can't
Pizza,
enjoy this
everybody
world
that came
without
up down
making
Brian,
bradshaw.
Boom's
We
Hell
should
Hunter.
put
Go
Hashem
watch his
before any
last fight.
enjoyment that
Just
we have in
watch
this
him
world.
perform. Why not? It only lasts less than one round. You might as well go watch it.
Please make it 3
Mark
times
Taylor
the
Mosley,
period
Nick
cost
Meyer,
and
Nicole
explain what each
Gigi,
name
Alistair
means.
Clark, Linda Orr, and of course, Demon Lucas, William Montgomery, and an
Berkeley
amazing
Hanahanian,
extended
Brown's
live
enjoyment
performance by
Berkeley
Michael
Scott,
Laird
Bradshaws
tonight.
on
Thank you,
Mitzvah
everybody,
Ethics
and we will see you
Shabbat
next week
Bradshaw
here at
praise
Kill
and
Tony
thanks.
Quarantine Redman. Check out Brian Holtzman's podcast, Dead Air, and of course,
What
Brothers
do
in
we thank
Cursive
Hashem
over
for
at
in the
Deswat.
Bradshaw of
This week, we
Elohim
got 2
Shabbat?
episodes, so check it out, Deswat.tv. Thanks a lot.
For returning our Nishamas to us and our Nishamas did not abandon us and have come back. According to the Illy Rabbah, what should one do without Elohim Nishama is he stayed up all night. Why? Some say you do say it and some say you don't, because if Elohim Nishama is a perfect name and then you can make a bradshaw if it didn't happen. According to the Quran Mechadim, what should one do without Elohim Nishama if he stayed up all night? Why? Because it's a Grantian Shabbat Adonai bradshaw without praise. You can always say it when there's no enjoyment. According to the conclusion of the Sharika Shabbat, what should one do without Elohim Shabbat if he stayed up all night? Why? You're not supposed to say Elohim Shabbat, but when you hear someone else say it, you say Amen. So you get credit for the bradshaw and you also don't take the risk of making a bradshaw levitate.
Hey, this is Redman coming to you live from the world famous Ice House for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony Hinchcliffe.
If you take a nap the previous day, then you can make Elohim Shabbat that day.
Pasadena Ice House, we're here. Make some fucking
So
noise.
didn't they agree upon?
Fuck yeah.
If you took a nap the day before that, you can say
Hey,
Elohim
look,
Shabbat.
Redman's here, everyone.
Hey!
Wow, what an
bradshaw has a
exciting
seat
time
as
this
Elohim
is.
Shabbat?
My goodness, business is a boom and life is good. Hey, look, everybody, it's the great Ryan J. Bell drawing
What do we
tonight's
thank
episode.
Hashem for in that
This is
bradshaw?
unbelievable. The crowd goes wild.
For wanting this
Fuck
sleep
yeah.
on our eyes and the
Fun
tiredness of
fact,
our eyes.
believe it or not, everything's going on sale right now at RyanJebell.com.
Please translate
It's
the
an end of the
following
world,
concept.
everything must go. End
For
of
what
the
with the
world
loss.
savings. RyanJebell.com. Posters, prints, everything
Why should we
over
not
there.
have been
Very
punished?
exciting. And life is good. Every
Because
single
we were
gig we
learning Torah
have
all day, and
is
it's supposed to protect
rescheduled.
you.
Everything is canceled and or rescheduled. That includes
Why were we
Tacoma,
punished?
Miami, Moon Tower,
Because we learned
absolutely
it for the
everything.
wrong reasons.
WrestleMania, everything is being rescheduled.
What are the differences
No
we
better
discussed
time
between
to
Torah
hire
and other
people to
disciplines?
work. There's an epidemic going on.
The literature Reba
No
says
better
when one
time to
studies
find
Torah, you're
employees.
having and
According to
using Hashem.
ZipRecruiter research,
Nothing
nearly
else is like
three-fourths of
Hashem.
employers say they are
We
finding
won't
it
find the
difficult to
reason
fill
we are here
positions.
in
They've
algebra.
taken bold steps, like 68% of employers have raised their wages,
It's
23% have increased their benefits. And if you have a difficult role to fill, no matter what your industry, hire with ZipRecruiter. And now you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony.
The cool thing about ZipRecruiter, they send your job to over 100 job sites, the top job sites. But they don't just stop there. With their powerful matching technology, ZipRecruiter scans thousands of resumes to find people with the right skills and
If there is a
experience for your
50%
job,
chance that you
then
fulfill the
actively
Torah,
invites them
if
to
it is too
apply.
hard to make
They
it a
even add
100%
screening
chance,
questions to
then
your
it
job
is
listing so
sufficient.
you can filter candidates and focus on the right ones.
Absolutely.
What should one do
ZipRecruiter is
if
so
unsure
effective
whether
that
or
4
not
out of
he
5
said
employers who
versus
post
Torah?
on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first
Say it
day.
again to be
So try
100%
ZipRecruiter for
sure.
free. Our listeners can go to ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony.
Why
That's
should one be allowed to see pencil key before versus
ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. I'm sure you're looking for new employees right now.
Talking to
Go to
Hashem by borrowing Dodi Hamlet word
ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony.
and Moshe's words to
ZipRecruiter,
speak with
the
Hashem.
smartest way to
Why should one not be allowed to say pencil key before burning Torah?
Yeah.
Because we are
Clearly,
directly
there's an
quoting the
epidemic
words
going
of
on,
the
people.
Torah.
The
It doesn't matter
coronavirus
whether
is
you are
gripping
concentrating
the
or not.
globe. Gripping the globe. That's what they
How
say.
does this
Gripping
question affect the
the
laws of
globe.
Tefillah?
And it's a really big deal. We clearly
If
have
something
no
is either Torah or Tefillah,
guest on
then if you are
tonight's
saying as
episode.
part of
As with all
Tefillah,
road
then you don't
episodes,
need to
we
say
go
versus
guestless
Torah.
tonight. We've also
If it is
got
Torah and Tefillah, then you do need Birkat HaTorah.
audience this episode. There's a couple people here. Shout out to our friend
How
from
does this
Vito's
question
Pizza.
affect the laws of
Curtis,
Tisha
right?
B'Av?
Charlie, of course.
You don't learn on Tisha B'Av.
Good old
So
Charlie
if
from
prayer is
Vito's
just
Pizza.
prayer,
Oh,
then you
Chris
can
is the
pray on
sound
Tisha
guy here at
B'Av.
the
But
Ice
if it
House.
is considered
Shout out
wrong,
to
then you
Mitch
wouldn't
and
be
the
able
Ice
to
House
pray
for
certain
having
parts
us.
of Tefillah
Those are
on
the only
Tisha
other
B'Av.
people here. However, ladies and gentlemen, there is,
How
believe it
does
or
this
not,
question
there
affect the
is
laws of
a
Rothschild
band on
V'Tala?
this show. Every single week, they commit to
Can you
being
open up the
different
Shulchan
characters.
Aruch and
Sometimes
read
it's
the
a new
Racha
character,
and
sometimes
consider
it's
it
an old
Torah
character.
and Tefillah?
Tonight, for the first time ever, they are some of my favorite
Why
characters.
should one be
They
allowed to
are
interrupt between
themselves.
Birkat HaTorah and
Ladies and
Miriam?
gentlemen, don't make some noise for the best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony
Because a
Band.
Jew's soul
Jeremiah
is meant to
Watkins,
physical
Joelberg
enjoyment.
Joel Jimenez,
When it
Brahma
comes to
Chris,
Torah, a
and
Jew's soul
Jesse
never gets
Johnson.
distracted from Torah, so there is never a distraction to the soul.
What an exciting time. Watch that chord.
Why should one not be allowed to interrupt?
Wow. This is
Because
literally
we aren't as
10
spiritual
times
as we
weirder
wish,
than I thought
and
it
we do
would be,
get
everyone.
distracted on a
This is
physical level.
awesome. Welcome to the show, guys.
This is exactly how I thought it
Is
would
one
be.
allowed
There
to
you go.
interrupt
You
between
are
Birkat
genius.
HaTorah and
There you
learning,
go.
or not?
Absolutely. Welcome, guys. Come on in, settle in.
No.
It's a special episode of the show. We have a bunch of questions
Like it's
from
based on the
fans
previous
and
question.
some special people. Welcome,
We
Joel. How
say
you
Eric
doing?
and
I'm
we
good,
look
man. I think
right
Bill
after we
Billings
make
might be
Birkat
fucking
HaTorah,
coming
so
out
we won't
tonight,
be in
dude.
leadership.
Whoa, look
He
out.
says that our passings from the Torah, so we
Yeah,
learn
there's a
Torah
bartender here if you
immediately
want
after.
a drink.
Yeah, sweet Kermit. Tito sugar free.
A Tito's
If you
sugar
stayed up
free.
all
Jack
night,
Diet.
why should you
Beautiful
make a
Jack
Birkat
Diet. That's
HaTorah?
good. Shout out to David Deary, who's here running around.
If it's a
More
Birkat
paranoid than
Shabbat,
anybody
we
else.
should
He's
show our
convinced
admiration
truly
whether we
that we have
slept or
days
not.
left to live. He's going around talking with everyone about it. Jeremiah, how are you, my friend?
Why should you not make a Birkat
Good, pal.
HaTorah?
Yeah, we getting the stool ready for the sheet music. We actually prepared music for tonight, so there you go.
That's good. I like that. Well, we set up over there. Let me just tell you, I went to the grocery store last night.
This morning.
Yeah,
According to
I
the
went
Mishnah
last
Berurah,
night because
what
I'm like,
should
I'm
you
going
do
to go to
about
Whole
Birkat
Foods right
HaTorah if
before
you
they
stayed up all
close.
night?
And wow, it really hit me
Hear it from someone
exactly
else.
what is
Answer
going
in
on
and
out
have
there.
in mind
The
to be
only
okay.
food left is gluten-free food, and it's just
According
stocked
to
all
the
the way
first
to the
opinion
brim.
in Mishnah Berurah, what
Everything
condition must
gluten-free
be
is
met for
there,
10 people to count
and
as
all
a
the other
manah?
food is gone, which leads me to believe that no
He
one's
has the
ever
same
eaten
height slash
this
same room.
gluten-free shit.
That's hilarious. It is funny to see what was gone and what wasn't. Like Coca-Cola
According to
products,
the
almost
second
all
opinion
gone
in
except like a
Mishnah
couple 2
Berurah,
liters.
what condition
Pepsi,
may be met
the
instead
whole,
of the
like
above
every single
condition?
thing Pepsi makes was there. It's so interesting. Like,
They
was
only need to
that,
see each
is
other.
that how it is? Like, more people really do like Coke that much?
Oh yeah,
When 10 people are in one place
disgusting.
and one
You're the
person
regular
is in
Yeah, my
another
friend shared a
place,
photo
when
of
can
Trader
the
Joe's.
individual
All I've got
answer
except for the
Kaddish with them?
broccoli, kale, pizza crust.
Right. No one eats that
If
shit.
there is no
I think people
bathroom
are
or
gonna
church
gain
in
more
Bixby,
weight during the quarantine. Like when it's over, we're all just gonna come out like
when can you
heavier,
not answer
fatter,
Kaddish
Oh,
with
yeah.
them?
slower.
Well, they closed the gyms too.
If
I
there
was
are
actually at
crutches
a
or bathrooms
marijuana
in between,
dispensary, and there was a guy in front of me that bought
what are 2 reasons we say John the
$2,300
when
worth
we
of
say Shiva
edibles.
without a manah?
I swear to God,
Has this food
1
supply?
you can't make this shit up. $2,300 worth of edibles. I heard him. He's like, just in case it's the end of the world. I'm like, dude,
Why do we not
no
say
matter what
Kabbalah
happens,
even when
you're
we
going
say
to think
Shiva
it's the
together
end of
with
the
a
world.
manah?
You have $2,300 worth of edibles.
Because the Chevin
Your
will
life is
eat
over.
to come in
Do you guys have
to
toilet paper? Like,
248 and we say
are you lucky
Amen.
enough to have already? See, I'll use a towel or a tea. Toilet
It
paper's
doesn't
the
come from
last
the
thing.
Yeah,
I
that's
pronunciations we
Mexican
should
is a good
when we
right
say
there. Just
Shiva.
confirming Viva la Mexico right there.
Yeah, you like. I think white people
Slur words
invented
together.
that. Like, English
As
people
Rabbi
would
said
use like
to
the
check it,
community
if you
club.
don't tell me.
Hey, yo, I'll use my hands and I'll use a corn tortilla, though.
I'll just wait for it
Body
to dry.
postures are always committed while saying Shiva.
And no run. You're not allowed to run your closer if you're on.
Sitting, standing,
Thank you.
lying
Good
on your
night.
side.
All of a sudden, a crowd appears.
What
They
body
crowd
postures
surf
are
right
always
about out of
committed
here
while
like,
saying
oh
Shiva.
God.
Crowd surfs. More like
Lying on
crowd
stomach
soap
or
where you
back.
sink into the bottom. Chroma, how are you?
What body postures are
I'm just
sometimes
waiting
and
for
sometimes forbidden.
when Trump's gonna start just passing out the toilet paper. Kind of like he was like just
Lying
shooting with
loosely
the
on stomach or back
paper
with
towels
tilted
back
on
in the day.
side.
Wow, that's a super topical reference. Do it again. Do another joke.
You want me to do
When
another one?
Yeah, this is my new favorite tradition. Just squeezing you for
If
material.
person
Come on,
sick
do
or
another one. You
fast,
got one. What else are you waiting for?
when are they forbidden?
Come on.
A sick person will easily tilt to their side.
Nobody prepared for this. There's no way to prepare for
According
a
to the
goddamn
Rabbi, when is it amiss for
pandemic.
dehydrated to
I know I'm not worried about toilet paper
Once a
because
day.
A, I always have a lot of toilet paper stocked up, and B, I
According to the
use my
Rabbi, when
amazing,
is it amiss for dehydrated to
Tushy. I use the promo code KillTony, and I
when
spray
you
my
are in
ass
distress?
royally clean.
What's funny is if you go to
What is the origin
mytushy.com/killtony,
of the
it says Tony just killed 10% off your order.
Goddamn right. It should say Tony
Everyone
spray.
would take it in their own
We got a few of
language
those for
who
the
wants to
band.
pay for all that they needed.
I just got the Flying
Rabbi
Tushy
say that
Ottoman.
they
They
were
could
not
also say
speaking
10%
properly,
off.
so
It's
they
kind of
made
like
a
their
global
version of,
test.
I guess I shouldn't say the name.
Dude, I just got the My Tushy Lazy Boy, and it's pretty sick.
If you
There you
forgot
go.
to
I
make
just
the
got the
food
My
in
Tushy
Rosh
Butt
Kodesh
Plug.
Mari,
Feels
what
great.
should he do?
Wow.
Hey,
Why?
I'm wearing it right now.
Alright, you just lost a
You
loyal
don't go
sponsor.
back for it
Thanks a lot.
because in the olden
Yeah,
days they would never
Now
stop
I'm
saying
just,
Rosh
of
Kodesh
course,
at night because they
unbelievable.
didn't pronounce the
We
day
love
Rosh
Tushy. They write
Kodesh then
dirty
before the
promos
calendar,
for us.
it reads
It's great.
holy. So
Well,
we treat them
here
as
we
Miss
are,
Holy.
live from the Ice House. We've actually done a show at the Ice House before. It was
If you
with
forgot
the
knowledge,
great
you
Joe
can Rosh
Rogan,
Kodesh
Dom
Shachari
Irera, the
Ninja,
late,
and
great
remember
Kevin
before
Lee
Modi,
Light,
what
Jesus
should he
Christ
do?
himself, was our head of security that night.
You
And
should say
here we are
Yahweh
again,
immediately
zero
and then
audience.
continue
This is
with
their
your
last
gift.
show ever at the Ice House because they are going to remodel the whole thing. So this
If
is
you
the
forgot Yahweh, you
Wait,
do
what?
in Rosh
Yeah, they're
Kodesh
closing
Shachari,
When
down
does that
and
happen?
remember
starting
before your
after the
three-step
show.
path,
Really?
what
From
should
the
you do?
Ice House to the Nice House, they are going through a full remodel.
Then you
But
should
they're
go
going to be a
back to
club
Ritza
after.
and continue
It's
until
for
the
like
end.
Yeah.
so no last until
The bus family.
Please
Right?
don't
Shout out
raise,
to
If you
please
forgot
don't raise
Yahweh,
the
you do
ceiling.
in Rosh Kodesh
Such a big
Shachari,
room.
and remember after your three steps back, what
Just to
should you
tell you
do?
how things bad are in the comedy world, I spent the last 2
You
nights
should
at the
eat
Hot Hot
Shemane
Cafe.
Israel.
I closed out their show last night.
Alma's
I did
personal
50,
space with a
52
demon and
minutes.
You were on
its
stage
too.
last night?
Yeah,
Wow.
I've been on stage every night.
For a modern friend,
Pandemic started.
I'll be at Tempe on Thursday.
No,
one or two
Oh,
reasons
you
he's
won't,
entitled
dude.
to
I'm
this space.
scheduled at the club. Well, they'll probably cancel, but I am scheduled right now.
Yeah.
I literally got a call
Is a
today that
conversation with
my
passion, and
headset's
it isn't
still on.
polite
I
to
was
walk
like,
in
are you
between people
sure?
talking too directly as
You driving to
distracting if
that?
you walk
Yeah,
close to it.
cool. Fuck, dude. I'm not flying to it, dude.
One or two nuts
Shows
lead
how
us
good in
between
this
these
room.
two reasons.
Dude, I'm driving. I'm bored. My leg's tired. You know what I'm saying?
Okie dokie. This is an exciting time.
What should you
So
do
let's
if you
just
finish
jump
your
right
Omega
into
spray
it.
and the person behind you is
We
still
can,
debating?
well, I don't really know. Let's go. Let's take a
You
question
shouldn't
from a
take
fan. I have a
3 steps back
bucket
and
filled
should
with
stay where you
fan
are.
audience
You can still
questions.
continue to lean
And
left.
here
You
we
can
go.
also
You guys
take a
going
larger
to
spin if you want.
you guys gonna play me a little something? All right, here we go. I'm pulling a fan question out of the bucket.
Please explain the concept of Mary's audience. Doing something that looks like it is
Oh my
forbidden,
God,
but it
that's
isn't
a
fully
pro
forbidden.
wrestling question, Janice. Let a pro wrestling question get in
Please
there.
give an example of
My
Mary's
favorite
audience in a
AEW and
Buddhist era.
WWE wrestlers would be Cody Rhodes and Bray Wyatt.
A person
Roma
walking and
Crits.
there is a statue of an
Ooh,
idol,
let's get
and they
started
drop
with a
some coins in
bang.
front of the idol and then he bent down to pick it
Roma
up.
Crits. How
It
long
looks
have you
as
been
though he
playing
wanted
the
the
guitar
idol even though
and
he's just
also
picking
your
up its
favorite
coins.
song to play? Put your mouth right up to
Please
that
give an
microphone.
example of Mary's audience in contrast.
Not even the microphone.
You walk into McDonald's to go to the bathroom. It looks like you're going to buy non-kosher food even though you're just
Started when
going
I
to
was
the
16. I
bathroom.
don't know. That's the math.
Please give an
Favorite
example
song
of
to play.
Mary's audience intervening.
Alright. Come on. I just gotta play my own songs. I just like kind of jamming to whatever we're gonna be playing
And during
for, like
coding you
New
bow
Year's
down,
Day
it
or
might look like
getting
you're
ready
going
for
to the
shorts. You ever
cross.
play a song to serenade a girl or anything like that? Like if you're trying to get laid or something,
What
what's
should one
your
do if the
go-to
cross
if you pick
comes
up
in
your
front
guitar
of
and
you
you have
during
one
Shemane
song to
Israel?
play to try to get a lady
You should
interested in
face a
you?
different direction, because it's better to
When
face a
you're
different
done doing
direction
your
than the
wacky
left
strong
and then
paper
looking
towel
like you're
jokes
debating
and
and going to a
seems to not
cross.
be working.
If you've already
She's like,
started to
"Sure,
remake
can you
Shemane
play me a song
Israel
on the
and the
guitar?"
cross is in front of you,
Yeah,
then it just shouldn't go at all.
maybe I'm trying to pull one out of the top of my head. We'll go with
If you do it alone,
Whoa,
then should you take
so
3 steps forward
sexy.
after Shemane Israel?
Ladies.
He supposed to rate the amount of time it takes to walk 4 miles. The reason is
Alright, we get it.
shouldn't be a burden,
So
so we should trust
Alright.
everyone to prolong it and enjoy it.
Okay. Another fun thing that we have here are some questions from some
If you
of our
date another
favorite
man,
comedian
when should
guests
you
of the
take 3 steps
past.
forward
Surprise,
after Shimane is
surprise.
raised?
Here's one
Why?
from Benji Aflalo for Joel Jimenez.
You shouldn't
It's an
take 3
exciting
steps
one.
forward until
So
the chasm
Benji,
starts
one of my
pollution
great
or the chasm
friends,
starts Gemini. The reason is
says,
cause you
Joel,
don't want to
Trump
make
said
Gemini
today,
look like
no
a burden,
groups of
to
10 or
make it
more
look
should
like
get
that we
together.
want to prolong
Does that
that
make the
medieval
Benji
passion
sleeping with
and
all your
don't want to
Mexican
stop.
cousins illegal? Wow, you guys are like illegal in
What
so
are
many
2
ways.
reasons we don't
That's
turn
what the
around
question
until
says.
Chazarez
This
Hashad
just seems like
is
a
over?
writing exercise for Benji.
One there's
I
people
don't
might
even
think you
talk to
didn't
my
pronounce
cousins,
the words
honestly. That would be
properly
the
or
worst
skipped
part
some
of
words or didn't
any of that.
concentrate.
How about the any
When you turn
Mexican
around, it
relatives
might be
that you live
distracting
with? You
to
guys
the
all
people
sleep
behind
Willy
you.
Wonka style, right?
No, honestly, my parents own their house, dude. I get my own room.
When
It's
should the
kind of
chasm
tight.
take 3 steps
I'm
back
staying
after
at my
his
girlfriend's
repetition
for
of
the next 2
Shimane is
weeks.
You know,
raised?
you could also get your own
Why?
room when you have your own apartment.
Hey, you know what?
The
My
chasm
parents
doesn't need
need
to
my
take
help,
his 3
Ryan.
steps back after
Oh,
Shimane is free.
yeah.
The
My,
3 steps that
I'm
he
staying
takes
at
at the
my
end of
girlfriend's
Kadesh
house. My
after
parents are
Ufad
old,
Siyam
and
Kaz
their
the
immune
Shimane is
system
free.
is deficient, so I'm trying not to be around them.
So, well then who's taking
Why
care of
is it
them?
surprising?
My nephew, he's there.
How old's your nephew?
21.
What
Because
makes
he
you think a
interrupts with
21-year-old's
so
not
many
going to bring
things during
something
his
back?
You know what?
You just
Since
Out of
usually
sight,
you
out of
can't
mind,
interrupt
baby.
Shimane
You
Esri.
want the guilt of killing them
Agree
yourself?
Esri.
Exactly, yeah.
Siyam.
And Benji, I'll be
Then
at your
are
house
all just
tomorrow.
extensions of Shimane
Benji
is
also had
raised.
another question. This one's for Red Band. Red Band, bigger
Who
corona
are 3
concern for you,
about
being
this
around
question?
this many people on tonight's show or going down on your Asian girlfriend?
Well, obviously it's with you guys.
Concept of Shemiyat Anam.
She's the cleanest girl ever. Have you ever seen an Asian
But
vagina?
sometimes
You
if
see how
I hear
small she
someone
is?
say a
That's
bradsha, then it is as
it's
if
like
I fed the
it's like
bradsha
a baby
myself.
vagina.
So
You
there
see a
are
baby.
certain
Oh,
breadcrumbs
hey,
which I
Red
hear the
Band.
bradsha and it's
Red
as if
Band
I fed it
promoting
myself.
pedophilia.
The answer is both.
What are 2 cases when one should not say Barakali Barakshimo?
Wow.
Why?
Thanks, Benji.
There you go, Benji Aflalo, everybody.
Hey, Benji, are you worried that the Dodgers season is going to be canceled? That's my question
What if
to
an
you.
amen can
Sure.
be
Anybody have a penny or a nickel?
What do you want, a penny or a
When you
nickel?
answer amen to early
It
before the
won't fit
bradsha
my girlfriend's
ends?
vagina if that's what you're going to try to do.
Oh, okay.
What if an
Yeah,
amen
Chris, do you have a
to
penny or a nickel?
when you answer
You have a
amen
key?
Pabika None
Very
and
good.
only say
Let's do that.
Never mind, we got a quarter.
what if an amen Yasuma?
Ryan J. Bell.
Oh, wow.
When you
Ryan
did
J.
not hear
Bell
the bradsha
giving a
and you
quarter.
don't know what bradsha is being
Ironically,
said, yet you still say amen.
someone's asking for change after a question from Benji Aflalo.
If you did not hear a bradsha, what 2 conditions
Look at
must
that.
be fulfilled for you to answer amen?
Okay. Tony and Red Band, a question. I
You
just
need
pulled
to
a
know
quick
what
one out
bradsha
here.
is being
Favorite
said. It can't
guest?
be a bradsha
Why?
that you
That's
keep
a
noticing
hard
what
one.
the person
There's so
other than
many.
you are saying.
Eventually
Like
here,
Mikey
one of the
Dish,
things
Chocolate
we
Mania.
might do is have the first ever Kill Tony Awards
When is
ceremony.
the proper time to answer amen?
Best guest, things like that. I can tell you who the
Right
nominees
after the
would be
bradsha
easily
finishes.
for that. Dom Irera, right? Donnell
What
Rawlings.
is /Rod Hashakar?
So interesting. I thought that was one of the best episodes.
The
but a lot of
appearance of
people did
indirect
not.
sunlight.
Well,
Yeah, they're
when
dumb.
you say people, are you talking about people on the internet?
Yeah.
What is /me
yeah.
Shayak here?
Those racist
Yeah, I saw that.
words.
Like, what are you talking about?
When
I
you're
can
able
hear
to
you out.
recognize an acquaintance from for a mile away
think
or
Joe
when it's
Rogan's
light enough
obviously
for you to
one of my
notice the
favorites.
difference between a blue and white string on
I
your
really wish we
singlet.
would have Joey Diaz on.
There's one person.
Yeah, we've had Joey
What is
Diaz on
/me
again.
Chama?
Yeah, good. Ron White, always
Doug
good.
Bell.
Kurt
Sunrise.
Fox, Sklar Brothers, a lot of good ones out there. And they're
What
all
is
different as far as the
/Chat
why. I mean, Donnell just was absolutely
Midday and
aggressively hilarious throughout his episode. The Sklar Brothers and Kurt Fox always give incredible, complex feedback for the
6.5 hours after the day
comedians that
starts,
come on
or half an
stage.
hour after chat says, and
You know,
5.5
everybody's
hours
different in their own
before night.
special way. Ron White's so relaxed and chill.
Please
There's so many
explain the
reasons
terms
why.
/Menchakutana.
Rogan's always like, his like mind's always blown at everything that's happening.
3.5 hours
show's
after
illegal.
chat says, which is
Right.
9.5
It's fun to
hours
just watch
after the
him
day
have
starts,
fun.
and 2.5 hours
How about
before
you
the
guys?
night
Do you guys have
starts.
any that stand out to you that we didn't mention? Favorite guest?
Social Casher is always on.
Please
Oh,
explain
yes,
the
of
terms
course.
/Play
Great.
Comic Con.
Asher. Absolutely.
4 3/4 hours after Chaxos. It's in between Ninjapitana and nighttime.
I like Eric Griffin a lot.
What is
Yeah,
Slash
little,
Via?
Did you say Ron White?
Sunset.
Okay.
I like Bert.
What is Slash V hash
He has a lot of
mushrooms?
energy to the show that I like.
Between sunset and the disappearance of indirect sunlight.
I thought Whitney Cummings was really great.
What is Slash
All the
Side
internet
Alpha
trolls were like thinking she was gonna be like a SJW type,
The
and then they
disappearance
forget
of
that she's like
indirect
a comic.
sunlight.
She came on and was like it was really fun. Paulie, I like Paulie a
Please
lot
explain the
because
term
he's one of those
slash
guys
seven
who
yacht.
he would sprinkle in these really old stories, but then
Each
he'd also
chance
give
in
advice
Mona's
every
is
once in a while, but then he'd
1/12th
sit in
of
the pocket
daytime
and
or
let the show
nighttime.
kind of do
It
what
also
it does,
depends
and
on
then
the
he
time
would
of
like
year
come
to
in and be like
determine
a
how long
sniper
they
every once in
are.
a while with like jokes, which I liked.
I do miss having
What
Brody
is
on the
the
show.
earliest
He
time
was
to
one
put on
of
the
my
clip?
favorites
On the show in particular.
Of course,
Whenever
one
you
of the
want.
greatest guests of all time, without a doubt, the late great Brody Stevens.
What is the
I would love
earliest
to
time to
hear
make a
his
bradshaw
Corona
on
jokes
Fitbit?
right now. I can't even imagine what they would be like. I
One.
heard Great
After
Fitzsimmons
the
the
Sean
other day.
Mark, 2,
He
but if
and
it's absolutely necessary,
he was
you
on
could
one of
make
the
it at a
Rogan
multi-hour.
shows, and my God, he came out guns a-blaze in 5, 6, 7
What should
new
you do
minutes
if
on
you have to put on
coronavirus.
Fitbit
It was
before
just
the earliest time?
Flip Greg too.
Yep.
Put
I
the
mean, there's
Fitbit
so
on
many.
and then
Really,
wait
the
until
favorite
a
guests
multi-hour and
are
make the
anybody
bradshaw
who
on
you've ever
Fitbit.
seen more than once on the show. That's a pretty easy way to know
What is
who
the
the
earliest
favorite
time to
guests
put
are.
on to
Because I
Philly?
get to sort of pick whoever I want. So
Leishiak
it's
here.
easy to know who is good. Go ahead.
I was gonna say
What
Tim
is the
Dillon.
earliest time to
Oh
say
my
Shima?
God, yes. What a crime.
By the way, I just got a
Leishiak
text
here.
from Michael Laird. He has wanted to add to his favorite person that's on
What
the
is the
show.
latest time to say Shima?
First house.
According to the Majan Abrahams,
Is that really Michael Laird texting you?
3
Oh,
hours
that's
after
great.
Al-Hashar.
Oh, I love that. Michael Laird, please feel free to text in anything that you're thinking throughout this
What is the
episode.
latest time to say Shima? According to
I love
Clement
it.
Yoon,
Speaking of Tim Dillon, we actually had a question get sent
3
in
hours
from the
after
great Tim
Neptune
Dillon,
time.
everybody. How fun is that? Yeah, Tim Dillon wanted to know what's
What is
the
the best
biggest
time to say
fight
Shima?
in the cast history. I
Right before
couldn't
that,
really
because
think
you
of
can
one.
say Shima and say
Probably in
Brian after
London
say
when
Shimane
you
is
and
ready.
Brian were arguing over
Connecting the two of them.
to like a Shake Shack and like you wanted to eat like London food and Brian's like, no, we'll just go there. And then we're like on the streets of London, like, why don't we just? I'm hungry. Like Brian, I don't want. We get that in America.
Like
And then
students
just
who woke up early
Yeah,
and
to going to
dating Shima
Chinatown,
before
having a
events.
great meal.
And
Yeah,
Shima
that's
and Esri after events.
Yeah.
Two people
Bring
who
it
wanted
on
to
the
do it in
baby.
the best way possible that warrants
I
I think I just wanted to
3
drop the
nowadays
word
and
at the
refers to
back
people
of
who
the
date and
tax
Shima
box.
and Shima and Esri at the
Oh,
best
yeah.
times.
I remember where that was. That was New York. New York, after
What
the
is the
cameras
Sean
failed
Shabert
for the
recommend
surprise
saying
guest
about Shima
Gilbert
during
Gottfried, and
surveillance?
he sold out fucking Gramercy Theater. We have no
Or
video
consider
of
that
that
maybe
one
you have been
episode.
And I
dating
found out
one
what it
Shima
was
too
too.
late, so
I
you
don't know
should
if I
say
ever
it
said
at
that
the
in the
beginning.
podcast, but
I will still be
a
charisma
lot
even
of
if the
theaters
Levante
have
comes Shima
cameras
after
set up
latest time.
so that when they record everything that's in the theater. So say if there's a fire or somebody gets shot,
What should
and
one
like
do
the
about
cameras
Shima
on
if
it.
he missed the
So
latest time?
when I hit record on it, it started recording, and then they must have
Even
been
if
like,
you say
you
Shima
know,
late,
with
you
the
still
remote
get
control,
some
hit
credit, so
record on
even
their
if it's too
cameras,
late, still
and it
say
made
it
my
anyways.
camera turn off because they have the same Sony cameras. When I was there, I
What should
checked,
one
they
do
did
about
have
the
Sony
Brackos
cameras.
of Shima if
So
he missed the latest
It
time?
is wild. All the memories, all the chaos. You'd be shocked at how little we fight for being technically a band. Most bands break up
What is the
very
earliest time
quickly
for
and
Shimane is Ray
efficiently
in
and
regular
easily.
circumstances?
between you and Bernard, the hotel employee in
Let's
Milwaukee.
touch him
Oh,
up.
that piece of shit. That fucking piece of
When
shit.
is the
Bernard in
earliest time for
Milwaukee from the
Shimane is
hotel.
Ray
If
in
you're watching,
extenuating
suck it, dude. Go
circumstances?
fuck yourself.
That was the worst night ever.
Not
Worst
Hashar.
show, worst everything.
No, the show was fine. The show was great. That
According
was
to the
Milwaukee.
Majan
But the show
Abrahams, when is the
was
latest time for
great.
Shimane is
But
Ray?
leading up to the show sucked.
4 hours
We
after
sold
Abad
all the tickets
Hashar.
that day, and the guy at the hotel was an asshole.
According to
What was the
Clement
thing? He
Yoon,
told me to
when
park
is
the
the
car.
latest
I
time for
went and parked the
Shimane
car
is
in the
Ray?
rain, and I go, oh yeah, that's right.
4
I said,
hours after Nets.
just to let you know, we parked on in like a
What is
little
the best
side
time for
spot there.
Shimane is Ray?
It's pouring down rain. Your entire parking lot's spilled, and we're staying here for 2
Right after
nights.
I
Nets.
want you to tell us.
And he goes, okay, we'll just write that
When can
down
you date and
for me.
Shimane is Ray between Alon
And I
and
go,
Nets?
Why don't you write it down?
In extenuating circumstances, when it
What do you
won't be
think I am,
possible
your
to date them
assistant?
after
I
this
go,
time,
no, I think you're the guy that works at the fucking hotel front desk.
when can you date them?
He
Shimane
just
is
kept
raping
pointing
me
at
for
me,
hours. And Chef's son.
You're a loser.
Oh, jeez.
If
All
the person
right.
was in
Right,
extenuating
you can edit all that.
circumstances,
Oh,
and can
we're
only date
streaming
them
live.
between
Oh,
after
shit, we
4
don't edit. You
hours.
guys want to
And
play another
Chef's son.
song? Let's take another question from a fan here.
What should one do if he did not date them? Shimane is free on time, not accidents.
Because he
He
was a
should stay
loser.
to Shimane as
And he is a
his
loser.
career.
I found out after that, by the way, I went for the Yelp for that place. This is no joke.
What should one do
And by the
if
way,
he
there
did
was
not
also a
date them?
comedian that
Shimane
told
is
me,
free
was
on
it
time
called
on
the Blah Blah
purpose.
Hotel? And I go, yeah. They go, I had a problem with
There
that
is no
fucking
way
guy.
to make it up.
If you go on the Yelp, I can't remember the name of that hotel, but if you go to the Yelp,
What
there's
should
all
one do
these
if he did not
complaints
date
about
them?
one
Shimane is
asshole
free on
who's
chat
worked there
by
for
accident.
years that fucking is
He
an
should date them
asshole
to Shimane as
with
respond
everybody.
ninja.
When was the first time Kill Tony did a road show and where? Well, that's not even
What
a
should one
question
do
for the
if he
cats.
did
That's
not
just
date
a
them?
question
Shimane is raped by
for
chats out on
Google.
purpose.
I mean, that's pretty easy. These people are
Nothing he can
morons
do.
out here.
There's a road show.
The
Probably
road show would be Toronto or La Jolla.
If your million date them too
Yeah,
late,
maybe
what
Ohio.
should he do?
Yeah, no. I don't know. That's an easy one.
Date
Had
them
to be in the
alone.
first
Since
30
it is better to
episodes.
date
For
them
some
on
reason, my
time
gut
and
tells
alone
me.
them after the right
I'm
time
at Ice
and
House.
with a million.
No, it wasn't the Ice House. We didn't get.
What
Yeah,
is
we
the
didn't do
earliest
that.
time to date them? Ninja.
But yeah, Toronto, I think. Either
Ninja
Toronto
Geneva.
or La Jolla. Okay, well that's good. That's a question for
According to
William
the Sean
Montgomery. So I'll tell you
what
what.
is
Why don't
the
we do
best time
something
to date
fun
them?
here?
Ninja.
And bring up a regular,
Ninja
everybody.
Potato.
Yeah. And you know him as a
According to
very
Aryahuda,
controversial
what is the latest time
character.
to date
People
them?
say
Ninja.
they love him. People say they absolutely
Black Having
despise
changes
him.
1 and
You
a
never
quarter
know
hours before
what you're
nighttime.
gonna get. Watch the cord when you come up here, ladies and gentlemen.
According to the
Make some
rabbis,
noise.
what is the latest
Or
time to
really,
date them? Ninja.
I guess a couple people in the room can maybe clap.
You can date it all the way
Make some
until
noise for
nighttime.
William Montgomery, everybody. There he is. There he is. Watch the cord, William.
According to Aryahuda, what is the
There you
earliest
go.
time to date them? Malari.
Here he is, everybody. William
Black
Montgomery.
Having, which is also what he says is the latest time
Let's
to
give
date
it
them.
up
Ninja.
for Jimmy Buffett, Turks and Caicos.
According to the rabbis, what is the earliest time to date them? Malari.
Whatever happened to Cotton Eye Joe,
It is
Turks
the
and
same as the latest
Caicos?
time for Ninja. According to them, is nighttime.
Waiting
Either
for
it
the
means
laughter
Shaki, according to
to
them,
subside
or
after that one.
Psycho Cabin, according to the Majin Avarel.
We're gonna love next one. What did Marina
Please
tell his
translate the
wife
term.
after he joined ISIS?
When you take two things that are mutually exclusive, meaning like only one of them can be correct and the other one has to be wrong. What two
They
types
just
of time
released
dysatry
a
are
bungee
discussed in
jumping
the
video
Shulchan
game on
Aruch?
VHS, and it's super hard.
According to the Shulchan Aruch, what is the latest
Is
time
it
to
just
date
me,
them?
or is
Ninja and
Major
Mari?
League Baseball way more exciting when cheating is involved? Is it just me, or is marriage way more exciting when cheating is
What is
involved?
the earliest time for the mitzvah of saying
William
Shema at
Montgomery,
night?
everybody. He did it again. Hell yeah.
Psycho Cabin.
In the end,
What should you
it
do if
doesn't
you're
even
not sure when the earliest
matter.
time is? On this
Wow,
night,
you
we
wipe your
really have to make sure
You
we
just
are
wipe your
100%
face.
sure
I
that
am
it's the
sick
mitzvah.
as shit.
So you should wait
You
until
just
you're
wipe your
100%
face.
I have a
sure that it
fever.
is Psycho Cabin.
William, you just wipe your face with the
90%.
same cloth you
Then you
cleaned
should
the
read Shema.
microphone with.
Do the math on that one. I'm sick.
How long have you been
What
sick
should you
for?
do if
2
you read
days.
Shema too
What are
early
your
at night?
symptoms?
I've been in quarantine in a cavern system
Then say it
in
again after
Middle Tennessee
Psycho
for
Cabin
2
from
days
before
now.
chat start of the night.
My symptoms
That
are
way you'll
coughing
get the
a lot.
mitzvah in
I
the
have
proper
something
time.
called pink
Like Brian's putting on his sleep apnea machine for this.
What should you do if you read the
I have
very part
something
of
called
Shema too
pink
early
foot.
at night?
It's a lot like pink eye, but my foot
As we said earlier, the
just
breakout
itches
of
a
Shema
bunch.
are more
Let's
similar
check in
to
with the great
Shemana Esri, so
Jeremiah
they are
Watt.
independent
Can
of
I just
Shema,
say,
so they have the same status as
William
Shemana
and
Esri.
Joel did,
So you could say
we
that
all did a
before
show together,
Psycho
Honey to
Cabin,
Be Director.
because
Oh,
it
yeah,
is still
how's
the
that
proper
go?
time,
No,
because
It's
that
actually
is a
great. There
fine
was
time
like
to say
he
Shema
turned out
Ladies
there
Way.
It was too many evil acts.
Okay, William.
Way too many
What is
evil
the
acts.
best time
I
to
don't
say
trust
Shema at
them.
night?
I'm from the
Public
Right after
convention
Sci-Fi
with
Canon
Lucas
because
because
we
the
should do
brothers
the
in
Misfit as
person.
soon as possible.
Okay, good. Let's go back to Jeremiah. Don't cut off Jeremiah.
What is the latest
So
time to
the
station
show's
midnight?
going great. William goes up there. The first thing he does,
Check
is
site.
ripping on the previous guy who brought him up, CJ Landry. And it's
If he
going
missed the
well.
latest time to
And
station at
the
night,
next thing
what
out of
should he
William's
do?
mouth, he goes, I'm going to be real with y'all. I'm feeling very
You can still
feverish
say it
right
later
now.
and give partial
I
credit.
Shut up, William. It gets absolutely nothing from
According
the
to the
crowd,
show
and
Eric,
I
what
was
should one do
dying
about
in the
Shakari
back.
Chimani
It
is
was
great
so
if he has to
perfect
leave
because
for a long
the
drive
crowd
between
literally looked
Amat
around
and Mishiach here.
because William just sold it. They didn't know him yet.
Got good laugh. He's got good acting
I
chops.
followed it up
Right.
with, I've been going to a bunch of gay bars recently. I'm looking for
When
my
we get to
dad.
David standing
And some
up,
bitch in
Trevor,
the
you would have
audience
to
said
sit down so
something,
you
and I
would be
said,
able
what are
to
you, a
concentrate
faggot?
better. Three, if you push to being
Wow.
Shimani
There
Esri,
you go. A
you
little bit
might
of
become busy and forget.
I taped the shows, and William didn't ask me for the tape afterwards.
According to the Mishnah Berurah,
What do
what
you
should
mean I
one do
need
about Shakari Chimani is great if he has to leave for
I
a
need
long
it,
drive
Jeremiah.
between Amat and Mishiach
Okay,
here.
William. Sure. I'll Dropbox it to you
It's
right
very
away.
important to stand in order than
Okay.
standing up. So
I'm
you should
sick.
not date
Yeah, I know.
Shimani Esri until you
I
date
can't
Gina,
feel my
and you shouldn't date Gina until after Mishiach here. So you should date
I also
So
them
here's
down
all.
with a
We
train
actually
slash bus with
have a
less
question for
concentration.
you, William, from a fan. They want to know: does William wear
What
underwear?
should one
And
do
if
if
so,
you came
when
late
was
to
the
be
last
late
time
and
they
the
were
million's
washed? So
already after
answer that
Shimani
question.
is great
I'm
and why?
actually sponsored by Joe Boxers. I get a bunch of money every month from Joe Boxers.
It's funny that
In
you've
what
never
cases
mentioned
would
the
one say
sponsorship
Shimani
before
is
on
great before
the
Shima?
main show that you did.
I thought tonight I would finally say
When
it.
you
I'm
leave on a trip
sponsored by
before
Joe
Mishiach
Boxer.
here,
I'm
you should say
paying
Shana is here
$5,000 a
standing
month.
up
I'm
before you
currently
leave and say
living
Shima after
in
Mishiach
a
here.
rented out
To if you
house
come
in
to Mali
Malibu.
and
I
realize
don't
that
know
you
how
won't
to
be
turn
able
the
to start
alarm off.
Shimani
I'm
is great within
constantly
the night,
walking in the
then you
front
should
door.
skip
The alarm
Shima
starts
and
going
say
off.
it afterwards.
There you go. All right. Very good.
When is it appropriate to say Shima while you are
So what
traveling?
else has been going on in life? What are you doing in your real life since this coronavirus thing has happened? We know you're not quarantined
When is
in
it
a cavern.
appropriate to
Are
say
you still working
Shimani
at the
is
store,
great while you are traveling?
I am still working
Like,
there.
right now, after with everything that's
I
going on?
work there today. I hope none of my superiors see this. I think
Please try and find between
Thursday
mitzvahs
we're
we
gonna
call Kavana
pretend
Slash.
he's sick so I can have a week off.
Mitzvahs
Just
mean
say you just don't feel
concentration,
comfortable
basic
working.
I
concentration.
think that's a
I am
legit
doing
thing to
this
say to
mitzvah because
someone.
Hashem
Someone
wants
today,
me to.
literally at the store
If
came
you
up
don't
today,
have
he
concentration, you
argued
don't get the
with me
mitzvah.
over how
Let's
much
do it
he
again.
owed. And then he told me he was just at the doctor because he had a
Please
fever last
explain how it
night.
applies to Kriyat Shema.
And the doctor said he didn't have a fever. It
You need to
scared
have
me.
Kavana while saying
There's no
Kriyat
joke
Shema
to
and
that.
think
It
I'm doing
scared
this
me.
because
I
Hashem
might have
commanded me.
COVID right now. It's weird. I have a cousin
According to
dealer
the Mishnah
COVID.
Berurah, when does it
He's in
fly
the
and what's
Turks
the
and
exemption?
Caicos. He is a black person. He's a big fan of Jimmy Buffett.
Very good.
I know they closed all the gyms.
What are
Did
QT?
you, when your parents flew out here to get your gym membership, did you get to go to the gym?
We're recited in
I
the
was
middle
able
of
to
Tavini.
pump some
It can be
iron,
about a large
and by
donation,
that I
a bar
mean
mitzvah
sit
slash
out in
simra.
my vehicle and look up videos of
When he was
engineering
10,
feats.
what was our high and mild approach to beauty?
Another question for you, William. This one came in from my
He
actual,
would follow
the
like the
only
leg of the show,
person to
so
ever
if the
get
show
a
said
standing
QT,
ovation
he
for
would
its
say
set
QT.
on their way to the stage and after
When he
their
was not
set.
Shazam, what was
My
our high
mother,
and mild approach
Mrs.
to beauty?
Hinchcliffe, sent in a question. Sent in a few questions, actually.
You
And one
shouldn't
of
read
them
beauty
was for
except
William
for Rabbi or
Montgomery.
Hegel.
My
He
mom
felt these
wanted to
magical
know,
things with the
did
brown
you
sugar
go
in.
to a real doctor or Dr. Seuss?
What do you think
She
said
actually
our
wrote
high and
that.
vital
She's
conduct teach us
unbelievable.
about Minhagi?
Well, I didn't know. I went into the doctor with a messed up arm, and then the doctor said, I meant what I said,
What should
and I
one do
said
if his family
what I
name
meant.
differs
Your
from his
arm
show Minhag?
looks broken, gonna need a stick.
Follow the show outside his chasm and
Hey!
pursue your own Minhag.
I'm kidding. No, I went to a real doctor, though.
What is the historical origin of the Sephardic
Did you
music of
joke while
Tefillah?
you said
Did you hear that? I'm sick right now.
dude, that joke killed me.
I'm sick. Yeah, but there was an audience in here. I would
What
have
is
had to
the
pause for
historical
2 minutes.
origin of the
Yeah,
Ashkenazi
no,
A
it's
music
little
of
after on
Tefillah?
that one.
That's true.
Did you wink at a few of them, William? people that are
Yeah,
doing
for the listeners, this is the best camera that we have on.
Hey,
What is the
David, fucking
historical
fix
origin
it,
of
you
music
bitch.
Ari?
Great. Zoom in and post or something.
David, I'm kidding. Whoa, what was that?
Alright,
Is that
well,
from The Verge?
According to Sapphire,
That's so
this
great.
is what
It's the
changes
weirdest
music to
fucking
Tefillah.
episode
Why?
ever. I love it.
oh, you think so? You think the episode with no audience, the weirdest one, Joel? Wow, what a hot take. Creative
According to
genius.
this
Joelberg
writing,
Joel
when what
Jimenez.
changes music to Tefillah. Why?
Who is that?
Come on, faggot.
Oh, wow.
I'm kidding. That's a joke thing I'm working on. I'm not actually
According to
homosexual,
Japanese,
but I
only what
found
changes music to
if you say
Tefillah.
faggot
Why?
during a set, there's a chance people will laugh.
You can
That
always
is
switch
true.
to music
What's
Ari
the most
because it works for
homosexual thing you've
everyone
ever
all
done
the
in your
shows
life,
team.
I
William?
kissed a guy.
Ashkenaz might
Yeah,
only
when did
for
that happen?
Ashkenaz and Sephard
2
might
weeks
only
ago,
look
I
for
was in a
Sephard
hot
but
tub. I
Yisach Ari
started
is made
making
to
out.
believe
He
and
touched my
appreciates
penis.
prayers.
I touched
So
his.
someone can always
Then
change
what
to it.
happened?
I had to, yeah, peanuts. Huh?
According to the
Keep
Mishnah
going,
Berurah,
William. And then what
only
happened?
one
I had to
changes
fly
music
to
to Tefillah.
Turks and Caicos the next day. I was
They
jet
can never
lagged
change
to
their
say that.
Tefillah because this is one of the ways that we
Michael,
connect to our
Michael there has,
ancestors through
has something to
Minhagim.
say about what
And we're more
William's
connected
dad
to our
pumped his
family,
sperm into
ancestors,
2
and
eggs in
communion.
ham.
We are stronger when
There
we're
you go.
connected.
Can I read Joel a poem by Shel Silverstein I love?
According to the Mishnah
You
Berurah,
have that.
when the
God damn
Minhag
it,
is
my
illegitimate,
You have that all queued up. It's okay. Maybe we can do
if
it
the
later. Why
Minhag
don't you
goes
sit on
against
the?
the
Why
Gemara
don't
or
you sit
something
down and
that
join us
everyone
on the
agrees is a
edge of
valid
the stage
influence
there? Yeah,
about the
just sit in front of
Gemara.
Joel's drum set over there.
So I noticed that you're drinking a 7-Up. That's
When
absolutely
seven
not
prayers
7-Up.
may be said in
It is
English.
absolutely 7-Up.
Here, put the mic back.
Shema, Shmona Esrei,
Put the mic back in the mic stand there.
Kiddushan, Shevel,
You grab a seat.
Rikon on
Just
Mitzvot,
sit on that ledge
Rikon
right
on
in front of
Fruit
Joel's
Haleo.
drums over there. It'll be right in frame.
7
It'll be
fucked
beautiful.
up. I like
Mishnah
this.
Berurah
There
says
you go.
3 cases where we are
How about
discouraged from
another
doing
hand? Look
them
at
in
that.
English.
Look how cute he is.
What
How
are
about another
these?
hand for William Montgomery?
What are 2 translations of the word echinacea? 1. It means that you should teach.
Good question from the
You
fans.
should teach it
Cosby,
so well that when you
Louis,
ask him a
Schumer.
question on it,
Fuck,
the person shouldn't have
Mary,
to say when
kill.
answering.
Go. Absolutely. I would,
According to the Mishnah
I would,
Berurah,
well,
what are 3
yeah, I
words
don't know
we
how
have
easy this
difficulty
is,
translating?
actually, no, yeah, I might,
Tatzos, Veshinanata.
it's pretty hard. You would think the fuck
According
one
to the
would be
Mishnah
easier
Berurah,
since
why
there's
are we
one that is
discouraged
a
from
rich
praying in
woman.
English?
I fuck Cosby, dude. Give him a taste of his own medicine, dude.
I think so,
Because
right?
your
Well,
version
actually, his own
translated to
medicine
English
is, I
perfectly,
believe,
so a lot of the
tranquilizer.
words we might not have the fully correct meaning /
Fuck, Mary,
translation for
kill.
them.
Red Dan, what do you got on
I
this?
would definitely fuck Schumer and
If
marry
you already read Shema
Louis
and you
kill
hear the
Cosby.
Minyan sing it, what should you do?
Uh,
Why?
Because Cosby's
You
about
should
to die
say the
anyway.
first
That's
6
why
words
you
out
would
loud with
marry
them.
Cosby.
Because if you
Marry
don't,
him,
then
get
it
all that
looks like
extra
you're
money.
rejecting the statement
I'll
they're
marry
saying.
Louis. I bet
They're
you could
accepting al-Majnus, Shamaim, and furthering Hashim's agenda. I'm not saying
How about
that
you
he's
guys?
saying
Do you
that
have a
I am
hot
going
take
to
on
do
this?
my
Fuck,
own
Mary,
thing.
kill?
I know Jeremiah's too.
If you already say
Just,
Shrei
you're a
Olanim
woman. I
and you
want a
hear
woman's
the Minyan
perspective
sing
on
it,
this.
what should you do?
Were you
Why?
saying you would marry Cosby because he's in jail, right?
No, I would
You
marry
should say
Louis.
it with
No,
them,
you would
because that's the
Kill
records.
Cosby.
That if someone's doing someone's good, then you
And I
should
would
join
say,
the crowd and separate yourselves from
very
them.
good. And I said you would marry Cosby because he's about to die.
Please translate the
So maybe
words.
there's a bunch of money to be made there. Marry Louis,
Passion
I think,
opens
is
up the hands and
no-brainer
satisfies
here.
every living
Best
thing with its
personality.
desires.
I'd marry Amy just because the whole masturbation thing.
What's the
When
masturbation
a
thing?
complete classic and
Oh, you don't like that?
Depends if you're on it even a little. What if you like fell in love with something that was hot? It's
What
like
are 3 textbook halacha
I don't
about the
think
main
I'd get it by
passage of Shrei?
Wow.
Jesse.
That's a really good point. I got a text from one of our
What is the most important part of
cousins in the
Shema?
show, the great Trey. We all know and love Trey.
First passage,
Comes with us on the
Shema
road a
Yisrael
lot. He
Hashim
reminded me
Elohim
that
Hashim
Ari and
Yichah.
Sam are also 2 of the greatest guests in the show history. Also, Big J.
What are 2
Ogerson,
practical
Shane
halacha about the
Gillis.
most important
Really,
part of
basically,
Shema?
like I said, anyone who's on the show more than once is lands immediately into best guess territory.
The Gramercy show with Shane and
What is the
Big J
most
was one of my
important part of
favorites.
Shimane is Ray.
Lord, that was crazy. Nobody saw that coming.
The first brand shot.
Top secret. Gilbert Gottfried, we had on one of those
What
episodes.
practical
Mark
knowledge
on one of
applies
those
to the most
episodes.
important part of Shimane is
Always
Ray.
incredible over at the Gramercy. William, you okay?
What's wrong, Willie?
If you can
I heard we
concentrate
have to
on what
answer
the
a
words
riddle
mean
from
for the
him before
entire
we leave the
Shimane Esri,
station.
at least learn the translation of the first bradshaw and know each word meaning.
Go ahead,
Leave. It's
It's
okay.
pretty funny.
If you said more Hachi during the
Yo, the
summer,
camera,
what
I
should you
was
do?
incredibly
Why?
Had sex with the lady who all
Repeat
read
Shimane Esri.
her last name.
Because rain now is bad since it will make the crops get moldy.
Oh, you did? There you
If
go.
you said
William.
Tayumatar in the summer, what should you do?
Exciting time.
Why?
Oh, also
Repeat
Holtzman.
Shimane Esri
Someone
because
that
you're
always
not
says
supposed to say
front
in the
row.
summer as
Great
it is
Joy
a
Eileen
curse.
just texted me. Brian Holtzman. Absolutely. Instant legend.
Ryan just told me a story
In
that
the
after the
olden
Holtzman
days,
show where I
was the
battled
chasm
Isaiah
supposed to
from
win
Black
from
Flag, I
before
had to go back
repeating
flip up the
Shimane is
table.
Ray?
After the show was
Why?
over, Holtzman came up to Ryan and he said, "Did you see that guy do a
For
backflip?"
6 to 10 people to finish Shimane is Ray.
Wow.
Because you should be considerate at those times and start once you are able to.
There you go.
I love you, Brian.
Nowadays,
And also,
which 2
Brian.
people should be
Speaking
chanting
of
way too
best
before
guests ever,
repeating
there's
Shimane
only
is
been
Ray?
3 in the
Why?
show's history that have ever done 1 minute on this show.
Someone who defends properly or Rabbi says
One
they
of
go at
those
the right
being
pace.
the great
And you
Dom
don't want to
Irera.
make
I
people
figured we
miss
could
out
all
on
sit
Kedusha
here
and
like
Amen
professionals
also
and
for
watch
the other
that
people
minute.
who
The first
defend
ever
properly
minute
to
by a
defend
guest in
properly.
the history of Kill Tony was from Dom Irera. You can roll number
If you
2
defend
for
a
me
long
there,
Shimane
Prince.
is Ray
And
properly
this
and
is
you're
it. This is
scared
what it
people
looked
will
like. It
laugh at
happened
you,
super
what should you
organically
do?
following a set. That's oh
Defend
yes, oh
Shimane
yes.
is Ray, then
Wait,
take your 3 steps early
nope,
even though
nope.
you're not
Sorry,
finished.
that's number 3.
Then finish
Yep,
Shimane is
3.
Ray
Very
elsewhere.
good. Thank you, Chris. Happened organically following a set
What
after
are
the
3
great
things
Sarah
you are supposed to
Wineshank
do when the
out
chasm
of nowhere
repeats
in the
Shimane is
belly
Ray?
room, I do believe. Yep, in the belly room.
Be
Do you want to
quiet,
do a minute?
answer, and
Here's my
then.
intro.
Okay. Here's Dom Irera.
Wait, no, wait. There's a guy.
When would the chasm's repetition of Shimane is Ray be considered a Raja Levitala? Why?
Make a friend of the club.
If you don't have 6 people or
Ladies and
10
gentlemen,
people
your final
participating in
comedian
the
of the night
repetition,
has
then
been
it is a
performing
Raja
here,
Levitala who
auditioning
it's
here
saying the
since it was
Bradshaw twice,
since the
but
club
when people
opened in
answer it, the Tony
1972.
is Bradshaw.
He's very close to being passed. Put your hands together for
What do you
Razor.
think should have happened live when you say it? Whatever you say is Bradshaw is true. To if it's a prayer, that the blessings that will hopefully happen.
They're like this. They can pick up the pace.
Please explain.
You ever notice? You ever on a bus?
A person can't enjoy this world without making a Bradshaw. We should put Hashem before any enjoyment that we have in this world. Please name the 3 types of Birkat and explain what each name means. Birkat Hanahanian, Brahms on enjoyment, Birkat HaMitzvot, Ratchas on Mitzvah, Second Shiva Behuda, Ratchas of praise and thanks. What do we thank Hashem for in the Bradshaw of Elokei Neshama? For returning our Neshamas to us and your Neshamas did not abandon us and have come back.
Razor, everybody. That was it.
According to the Ili Rabba, what should one do without Elokei Neshama if he stayed up all night? Why? Some say you do say it and some say you don't, because if Elokei Neshama is a Berga's name and then you can make a Bradshaw if it didn't happen. According to the Quran Nakadim, what should one do without Elokei Neshama if he stayed up all night? Why? You should because it's a Berkayot Shiva Hadam and Bradshaw about praise. You can always say it even if there is no enjoyment. According to the conclusion of the Shari Teshuvah, what should one do without Elokei Neshama if he stayed up all night? Why? You're not supposed to say Elokei Neshama, but when you hear someone else say it, you say Amen. So you get credit for the Bradshaw and you also don't take the risk of making a Bradshaw Levitala. In
a
what
good
case would
one.
all
I
three
like this
opinions
one.
agree?
This is a question for Jeremiah or Jesse or both.
If you take a
Any
nap
good
the previous
marching
day, then you
band
can make a lucky
stories?
initial that day.
Question. You guys are both in marching bands, according to this man. I didn't even
What's
know
it
that.
they agree upon?
Is that true? You guys are both in marching
If you
bands?
took a nap the day before
That
that,
band
you can
thinks it's
safely
dirty that you
locate
guys
the trauma.
marched or moved in any direction whatsoever.
I not only marched,
What branch had the seat in as you locate the trauma?
Oh, look at that. He doesn't know anything about majors. Brian likes science. Nothing
What
wrong
do
with
we
that.
thank Ashen for
Okay,
that
go ahead,
branch then?
Jesse. Give us a good marching band story. American
For
Pie
one,
style.
the sleep from our eyes and the tiredness from our eyes.
trumpet on my pussy.
Is that true?
That's what I was
Please translate the following passage.
when I first got away.
For what was the land
That
lost?
sounds like a trombone to me.
That's the story everybody always wants.
Why should we
Anything
not
good
have
from
been punished?
marching band though? Anything crazy ever happened?
Because we were learning for it all day, and it's supposed to
At high
protect you.
school, I was seeing this guy who was in my section, and I gave him a hand job on the
Why were
bus.
we punished?
Whoa, look at that. I think you just took Jeremiah's
Because we
story
learned it
from
for the
him.
wrong reasons.
Same guy.
Whoa, look at that. Did he
What are the
finish?
differences we
Did you finish his
discussed between
occupation?
Torah and other disciplines?
Wow. Really? Can you, what do you think
The
was so
movie
bad?
Rebbe
Can you give an
says when one
example of like
studies
what that
Torah,
dish
you are
was
hugging
like?
and kissing Hashem. Nothing else is like hugging Hashem.
Mashing?
We won't find the reason we are here in
Is it a fly
algebra.
hand in hand job? Oh no.
Is Birkin
Alright, how about
Torah?
you, Jeremiah?
I wasn't in a marching band, but I played in
Please explain the
like
concept
grade
of
school band, and also I played in the band
when there is a 50% chance that you got the mitzvah, you have to make it a 100% chance.
We know those are the good ones. I went to a Catholic school. I know what goes on
Please
over there.
explain the concept of
I don't remember too many wild
if there is a 50% chance that you fulfill the dramatic, if it is too hard to make it a 100% chance, then it is sufficient.
Do you?
Oh my god.
Well, they kind of get stuck in your head.
Oh yeah, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
What should one do if unsure whether or not he said Birkin Torah?
Sing us a church hymn. Do you remember?
Say it again to
They
be
used to make us sing them,
100%
even the
sure.
non-Catholics in my school. They would
Turks
force
and
us.
Caicos.
Why should one be allowed
Go
to
ahead,
say
William. Sing
Pesukim
the
before
song.
Birkin Torah?
Lord, I lift your name on high.
Talking to Hashem by borrowing David Hamlet words and Moshe's words to speak with
Lord, I
Hashem.
love to sing your praises.
You know
Why
this?
should one not be
Sing it
allowed
with
to
them.
say Pesukim before
Lord,
Birkin
I
Torah?
lift your name on high.
Because we are directly quoting the words from the Torah, it doesn't matter
Oh,
whether
so
you are
glad you
concentrating or not.
came to save us.
Amen.
How does this question
Jesus
affect the law of
is my
Tefillah?
God. I didn't yet announce
If
the
something is in
works
Tefillah or
of you.
Tefillah, then
I
you are
think
saying as
I
part of
am
Tefillah, then you
sick
don't
with
need
the
to say Birkin
virus.
HaTorah.
God,
If it is
tell
Torah
me
and
tonight.
Tefillah, then you do need Birkin HaTorah.
That's enough.
How does this question affect the
Unbelievable. We
laws of
just
Tisha
got word that
B'Av?
you sang so well to Jesus that
You
the
don't
rain
learn
has
on
stopped
Tisha
and
B'Av,
coronavirus
so
is
if
ending.
prayer
There's
is
an
just
audience.
prayer,
Let
then
the
you can
audience
pray
in,
on Tisha
everybody.
B'Av. But if it is considered learning, then you wouldn't be able to pray certain parts of
It turns
Tefillah
out
on Tisha
Jesus
B'Av.
exists. We are finding out live here on Kiltony that Jesus is real.
How does this
And
question
he's
affect the
responding
laws
to
of
those
Bracha and
prayer
Vatala?
songs. Incredible. There
Can
you
you
go.
open up a
There's
Shal
one
Shi'erik
part
and
to the
read the
episode.
Bracha and consider it
Rabbi
Torah
right down
and
to bad
Tefillah?
productions.
Can I just ask Brian the logic behind that
Why
one?
should one
That's
be allowed to interrupt between Birkin HaTorah and learning?
Jesus absolutely farted.
Because a Jew's soul is meant to physical enjoyment. When it comes to Torah, a Jew's soul never gets distracted from Torah, so there is never a distraction to the soul.
All that bread and wine.
How do you think he walked? How do you think he walked on water like a jet ski?
Why should one not be allowed to interrupt?
Blasted up that cross. That's how he got his
Because
name.
we are as spiritual as we wish, and we can get distracted on a physical level.
I just get an applause break in an empty room. You need to start doing
Is one allowed to interrupt between Birkin HaTorah and learning, or not?
It's incredible.
No.
Okay, let's keep this fun train moving along. Speaking of applause breaks and
What
good
Nurek is
jokes,
based on the
we
previous
have another
question.
regular here, ladies and gentlemen. Believe it or not, these guys are willing to come up
We
here
say
and
Yibirik
dish
give
it
it to the
out.
rum right
These
after we make
goddamn
Virgo
warriors.
Taurus, so we won't be in
The
Egyptian.
great Michael Laird
Because
could
they
not
are
make it here
passives from the
tonight, but
Taurus,
he's
so
made
we
it to
learn
every
Taurus
Road
immediately
episode.
after.
This guy made it to 2 shows in Ventura, 2 shows in La Jolla. Michael
If you
Laird's got the
stayed up
night
all
off
night,
tonight. He's
why should you
texting
make a
in.
Birkit Hatorah?
But however, there is one other
If
regular,
it's a
and
Birkit
you
Shivati,
know
we
him,
should show
you
our
love him.
admiration whether
Unbelievable
we
writer,
slept or not.
unbelievable roaster, makes his goddamn noise. The great David Lucas, everyone. Here he is.
Why should you
Watch
not
that
make a
cord,
Birkit
David.
Hatorah?
Be careful up there.
If it's a Birkit Hanani, since our Nishama loves Torah, if you stayed up, there hasn't been a real separation.
Oh shit.
Chris can help me out. Yeah.
According to the Mishnah Berurah, what should you do about Birkit Hatorah if you stayed up all night? Hear it from someone else, answer amen, and have in mind to be yet saying. According to the first opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition must be met for 10 people to count as a minan?
Well, she said it's
Be at the
cold
same height /
outside and
same
she
length.
had bigger rain.
According to the second opinion in Mishnah Berurah, what condition
She's
may be
always
met instead of the
worried
above
about
condition?
things like that.
They only need to see each other.
Well, she said
When
it's
10
already
people are in
ended.
one
It might
place
as
and
well
one
be
person is in another place, when can the individual answer cottage with them?
and she only sleeps when it's
If there is no
raining.
bathroom or church in
And she
between,
screams. And her voice is straight. And she
when can
says,
he not answer cottage with them?
it's 3 a.m. I must
If
be
there are
home
crutches or
now.
bathrooms in between,
And she says, baby,
what are 2 reasons we say Yarmalek and
well, I
when we
can't
say
help
Shiva
but
without a
spending
minan?
it all sometimes when the rain's gonna wash
1 to
away.
give it
I
to
believe
248
it.
words, 2 to replace amen to the Bradshaw.
Well, she's got a
Why
little
do
bit
we
of
not say
something
Yarmalek meaning when we say Shiva
happening.
together with a minan? Because the Chesed
In a
Rabbi
color
Passion
portrait
Outlook
where
is
she
getting us to
believes that she's always
248 and we say
alone.
amen. What are 11 common
She swears the
mispronunciations we should avoid when we say Shiva? Slow words together. The Rabbi said to check and be if you don't tell me.
And she screams.
What body postures are always permitted while saying Shiva?
It's 3 a.m. I
Standing,
must be
lying on
home
your
now.
side.
Whatever she says, baby.
What body postures are always forbidden
Well,
while
I
saying
can't
Shiva?
help spending it all sometimes. When the rain's gonna
Lying
wash
on
it
stomach
away,
or
I
back.
believe it.
Wow. Fucking beautiful.
What body postures are sometimes permitted and
Redman and
sometimes
I were
forbidden?
checking out the stream comments during that. People saying that you cure
Lying
your
mostly
cure
on stomach or
depression,
back but
cure
tilted
this
to the
every
side.
week. Exactly what we needed, exactly what we wanted. Incredible.
When are they
That's
permitted?
Michael Laird has 2 comments. Shouldn't David be,
If
this is from
person
Michael
sick
Laird,
or
shouldn't David
fat.
be guarding Sandra Bullock's blind side?
When are they
And
forbidden?
he said your comedy special is going to be called 10 pounds of shit in a
Any
5
person
pound
that
bag.
easily tilt to their
God,
side.
why am I getting fucking
Michael Laird.
roasted by Professor X?
According to the Rambam,
William
when
has
is it a
something he
mitzvah
wants to say.
generated to David?
Brother,
on the drive-by.
your brother
When's the day?
interested, William.
David, this is a secret for my father, Larry.
According to the Rambam, when is it a mitzvah generated to David?
They never roast him, but if he does, say,
When you are in distress.
Washington, no, seriously.
What is the origin of the 13 miracles of Shemane Israel?
Hey, Mr. Larry, you look like Freddie Mercury.
Everyone would David in their own language. What's a day for all that they needed? Rabbis say that they
We
were not
actually had
speaking
another one of the
properly, so
great
they made a
guests
formal text.
of the show's history ask a question. This is for you, David Lucas.
If you
It is
forgot
from
Layla,
Donnell
you will
Rawlings.
watch Kadesh
He said,
what
you
should you
okay?
do? Why?
Hey, Donnell. Hey, when they first
You
started
don't go
recording
back
our
for it,
like
because in the
show,
olden days they would never start to watch Kodesh at night because they didn't pronounce the day Rosh Chodesh, then before the calendar, it wasn't holy. So we treat the night
Michael Laird just wrote, tell David to wear his hoodie so
If
it
you
rains.
forgot your Levigavu and Rosh Kodesh Shachari or Mincha, and remember before
Donnell
Madi,
actually
what
sent
should you
me
do?
the,
You
Donnell
should
actually
say
sent me
Levigavu immediately
the
and then
response
continue
here.
with Madi.
Hold on a second to see what he had to say. This is, here we go. It's all
If you
capital
forgot your
Guinness.
Levigavu and
Donnell
Rosh Kodesh
Rollins.
Shachari, and remember before you 3 steps back, what should you do?
There you go, that's it. You can cut it there. There you go, that's it.
Then you should go back to
What,
reset
do
and
you have a bunch
continue
of
until the end.
Donnell jokes that you didn't get out? Yeah, you might as well save it.
If you forgot your Levigavu and Rosh Kodesh Shachari, and remembered after you 3 steps back, what should you do?
Yeah, Donnell's the fucking man. And again,
You should repeat Shimoni Israel.
he's got a squeaky trap.
How much personal space is a divider entitled to?
So let's talk about this coronavirus and how it's affecting you. I know that the gym's closing is affecting you at all.
What are
How's
2
it going
reasons
going to
he's
the grocery
entitled to
store
this
right
space?
Oh, you're
What are you
Amazon.
talking about? They don't have any delivery days.
Debating is a conversation with passion, and it isn't polite to walk in between people talking to Diety as distracting if you walk close to him.
Michael Laird just wrote,
What are
God's
2
killing me,
non-caminos
so many
between
bugs
these 2
killing
reasons?
kids.
Okay, you don't have to. Let me read the text there, Ryan.
Goddamn, Speedy really bad. Really bad.
What should you do if you finish Shimoni Israel and the person behind you is still
Has it
convening?
all? What have you been doing? What do you mean?
You shouldn't take 3 steps back and should stay where you are. You could still continue to mean though. You can also take apart your feet if you want.
You're really going
Please
to
explain the concept of Marasayan. Doing something that looks like it is forbidden, but it isn't really forbidden.
all the way to New York to do it. David, Jesus fucking Christ.
Please give an example of Marasayan in a Vodazera.
So you literally put that cord there and you just ripped it.
A person walking and there is a statue of an idol, and they drop some coins in front of the idol and then he bent down to pick it up. It looks as though he's going to the idol even though he's just picking up his coins.
Goodness gracious. My mom actually asked a question.
Please give an example of Marasayan in Kashwas.
What's he doing? He's touching you.
You walk into McDonald's to go to the bathroom. It looks like
My
you're
mom
going to buy
asked a serious
non-kosher
question.
food
She
even
wants
though
to know,
you're just
okay,
going to the bathroom.
you're a pescatarian. What else do you like to eat when you're not eating fish? We talked last week about
Please give an example of Marasayan intervening.
Shit, ever since I got on Kill
If someone in the room is wearing a cross on their neck, and during Modi you bow down, it might look like you're bound to the cross.
I was like,
roasted off the
What should one do if the cross comes in front of him during Shemoni Israel?
first thing that I eat.
You should face a different direction, because it's better to face a different direction than you wrestling then looking like you're devening and going to a cross. If you've already started devening Shemoni Israel and the cross is in front of you, then you just shouldn't bow at all.
Is that true? You talk.
Yeah, nigga look like he's talking about any kind of juice.
If you're David alone, when should you take 3 steps forward after Shemoni Israel? Why?
David, you went from Air Jordans to Air
He's
Bryant.
supposed to wait the amount of time it takes to walk for a mile.
They're healthy.
The reason is cause Shemana Esri shouldn't be a burden, so we should try to act we want to prolong it and enjoy it. If you're David with a Manan, when should you take 3 steps forward after Shemani Israel? Why? You shouldn't take 3 steps forward until the Chesed starts Kedusha or the Chesed starts Shemana Esri. The reason is cause you don't want to make Shemana Esri look like a burden, to make it look like that we want to prolong that meeting with passion, and don't want to stop.
Because you know that you had one.
What are 2 reasons we don't turn around until Chazel's Hashats is over? One merit line, people might think you didn't pronounce the words properly or skipped some words or didn't concentrate. 2, when you turn around it might be distracting to the people behind you.
Goodness gracious. So you're going to New York City.
When should the Chesed take 3 steps back after his repetition of Shemani Israel? Why?
He said God's killing him, but Honey Buns
The
is
champion
killing
doesn't
you.
need to take his 3 steps
I'd
back
say
after
mention
Shana
it, but I
Esri.
don't want to
The
go
3 steps that he takes
eyebrow
at
for
the end of
David.
Kadesh after Ruval and Sion
Yeah,
calls
he
for
said your
Shana
whole life
Esri.
you've been going intermittently fast.
Why is this surprising?
You might,
Because he interrupts with so many things during the Shana Esri, since usually you can't interrupt Shana Esri. But Reed Esrei, Ruval Sion, etc. are all just extensions of Shemani Israel. What are 3 nonconvenience from the above discussion? Please explain the concept of Shemayat enough. Then sometimes if I hear someone say a bracha, then it is as if I said the bracha myself. So there are certain break-off which I can hear the bracha and it's as if I said it myself. What are 2 cases when one should not say barbecue or Shema? Why? What is an amen ketubah? When you answer amen to believe before the bracha ends. What is an amen ketubah? When you answer amen but leave out the nun and only say am. What is an amen yesila? When you did not hear the bracha and you don't know what bracha is being said yet you still say amen. If you did not hear bracha, what 2 conditions must be fulfilled for you to answer amen? You need to know what bracha is being said. It can't be a bracha that you're being yodasing with one person other than you are saying, like by kiddush, shofar meglia. When is the proper time to answer amen? Right after the bracha finishes. What is slash Rot HaShakar? The appearance of indirect sunlight. What is slash Meshayak here? When you're able to recognize an acquaintance from 4 blot away or when it's light enough for you to notice the difference between a blue and white string on your tzitzit. What is slash Yitzhak Chala? Sunrise. What is slash Chatzah? Midday and midnight.
that's all it is. No, but seriously, what do y'all think? Can I
Please explain the term slash Menshegedama. 6.5 hours after the day starts, or half an hour after Chatzos, and 5.5 hours before night.
I want to see this. I've asked before, and
Please
I've
explain
actually
the
seen
term
them on
slash
the show.
Menshegedama.
He was wearing, he has a knack for wearing
3.5 hours after Chatzos, which is 9.5 hours after the day starts, and 2.5 hours before the night starts.
However, they did look like hobbits.
Please explain the term slash Chai Mincha. 4.75 hours after Chatzos. It's in between Menshegedama and nighttime. What is slash Shkia?
Exactly.
Sunset. What is slash Bean hash mashos? Between sunset and the disappearance of indirect sunlight.
Come on. What are you the funny?
What is slash cyclocabin?
You have another antibacterial
The disappearance of indirect sunlight.
David's shirt. This is from Michael Mayer.
Please explain the term slash Shalom Zeroniot.
David's shirt says champion. It's true.
Each Shiat Zeroniot is 1/12th of daytime or nighttime. It also depends on the time of year to determine how long they are.
Go. Absolutely. He says that you put the meat in meetings.
What is the earliest time to put on the tzitzit?
What's going on? Just watch that cord, guys. Is everything
Whenever
okay?
you want.
William, what's going on? Problem.
What is the earliest time to make a bradshaw on
2
Sitbit?
weeks ago, I had sex with David's cousin,
One.
the Philippines.
After we shy
Okay,
home.
William.
2. But if it's absolutely necessary, you could make it at a lot
Hey,
hash
why
hour.
don't you grab a seat next to William?
What should you do if you have to put on Sitbit before the earliest
Take
time?
that mic stand and the microphone with you and just sit
Put
down
the
there
Sitbit
next
on
to
and then wait until a lot hash hour and make the bradshaw on the Sitbit.
There you go. William,
What is the earliest time to put on the
playing
film?
Stop forcing. Oh, the weight. Whoa.
Nishiak here.
It's all amped up over here.
Lord, I lift
What
your
is the
name
earliest time to
on
say Shema?
high.
Nishiak
Lord,
here.
I love to sing your praises.
What is the latest time to say
William,
Shema?
give the microphone
According to
to
the
Dave.
Major Abraham. 3 hours after Amat Hashar. What is the latest time to say
Oh,
Shema?
wow, this is another
According to
question
the
someday.
Melech.
This is actually for William. You can answer it pretty quickly and easily.
3
William,
hours
are you
after
having a
next
boy or a
Shema.
girl?
I am having an abortion.
Oh, wow.
What is the best
I
time to
had
say
sex
Shema?
with a Filipino girl 3 years
No,
ago.
we heard that
Right
already.
before
Hand
next
it back to
because you
David.
can
Okay,
say
this is
Shema and
another
then right
question.
after say Shema
Okay,
is Ray.
there you go.
Connecting
Okay,
the two of them.
yeah, there you go. Another question. This is for everybody. Ass or tits? I like
Please
both,
explain what
but I'm
faucet
gonna pick
means.
ass on this one. Red band?
Ass.
3 different
I'm gonna go
explanations.
ass.
Oh, wow.
One
We're all
student
ass so
welcome early
far.
and dating Shema
Jeremiah,
before
I
next.
believe you're
And
an ass
Sharana
too.
Esri after next. 2 people who wanted to do it in the best way
Whoa, look at
possible
that.
and warned students.
My
3
goodness.
nowadays it
He
refers to
answered that
people
like
who
he's
date
still a
Shema
Christian
and
man
Sharana
camp.
Esri at the best times. What is the Shulchan Aruch recommend saying before Shema during Corbanos? We're concerned that maybe the Milyani dating will say Shema too late, so you should say it at the beginning, and will still get the mitzvah even if the Milyan dates Shema after the latest time. What should one do about Shema if he missed the latest time? Even if you say Shema late, you still get some credit, so even if it's too late, still say it anyway.
How about Jesse? Yeah.
What should one do about the brachos of Shema if he missed the latest time?
Yep, definitely David. But long term, you need an ass. Yep. How about
What is
William?
the earliest time for Shemani is Ray in regular circumstances?
It's not too high in the fan. I think it's called
Then Pachama.
I met some Filipino bitch.
Okay, there
What
you
is
go.
the
Back
earliest
you
time
had
for
an
Shemani
answer
is
too.
Ray in extenuating circumstances?
Well, that's a tough one. She has both to
Amat Hashar.
both. Yeah, you lucky son of a bitch. Okay, this one's
According to
more
the
on the
Major
shelf. Let's go
Abraham,
to Joel.
what is the
Joel's
latest time for
favorite
Shemani
Mexican
is
film
Ray?
of all time. First one that pops in your head. Probably.
4 hours after Amat Hashar.
Damn, it's a hard one.
According to the Melech, what is the latest time for Shemani is Ray?
But Australia.
4 hours after next.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yep, and this is incredible. The bucket of
What is
destiny
the
has
best
sent
time
us
for Shemani is
4
Ray?
questions in a row. Joel, have you ever felt like you lost a Mexican
Right
film?
after next.
Every time. No,
When can you date in
yeah, for
Shemani
sure.
is Ray between Allah and next?
People who are technically really
In
gifted.
extenuating circumstances, when it won't be possible to date in after this time.
I am seriously willing to die, so I think that
When can you date in Shemani is Ray between 4 hours and Shemsan?
in my case, yeah,
If a person was in extenuating circumstances, and can only date in between after 4 hours and Shemsan.
So you're saying some people drum better than you, but you come in with heat.
What should one do if he
yeah,
did not date in Shemani is Ray on top by accident?
but they can fuck with me as far as
He should say to Shemana Esrais at the next prayer.
One of the questions that I'm going to ignore
What should one do if he did not date in Shemani is Ray on top on purpose?
Yes, absolutely, I agree. 100%.
There is no way to make it up.
Everybody plays
What should
their
one do
role.
if he did not date in Shemani is Ray on Chatsat by accident?
This is a really interesting one. I've wondered when this
He should date
question
into Shemana
should be
Esrais
asked
on
on the
Ninja.
show, and why not for this special one? coronavirus episode.
What should one do if he did not even Shimane is right on chat out on
Where did
purpose?
singing Jumper to the band's music
Nothing he can
come
do.
from? Now, this is actually a pretty complex
If
answer
you're beyond
for me,
defense too late,
because
what
sometimes
should you do?
you'll notice, even though I don't do it every episode
Dave
like
it
I did
alone,
for a long
since
time
it is
now,
better to Dave
I
it
will
on time,
sometimes sing
and
Jumper
alone it after the right time,
because
and with him
two-pronged
again.
answer here. One is that it used to
What is
somewhat
the earliest
bother
time to Dave and
Jeremiah
Mitcha?
that I would sing the wrong song to whatever
Mitcha
song they were
Gedela.
playing. And
I
sometimes
understand because the tempo, you understand, it fluctuates
According to the Schultz Eric, what is the best time to Dave and Mitcha?
There you go. Yes, yes, that would make sense. That would singing a song that's not the song
According to
you're
Archie
playing would
Buddha,
bother.
what is the latest time to Dave and Mitcha?
And so if you look at things, it's actually
Black Avenger, which is 1.25 hours before
usually
nighttime.
happen if Jeremiah does something to purposefully annoy me. It'll usually happen
According to
after
the
that.
rabbis,
Or
what is the
sometimes
latest
I'll
time to
do it
Dave and
after
Mitcha?
somebody has a horrible set in my
You can
opinion.
leave it all
It's
the way until
usually what
nighttime.
sets it off because they're sort of saying like, you should think about killing
According to
yourself.
Archie Buddha, what is the earliest time to Dave and
And
Mari?
also, in a weird way, I always think it's an interesting, in my own
Black
little
Avenger,
brain,
which is
I
also
think
what
it's
he
an
says
interesting
is the
fun
latest
way to
time to
pay
Dave and
homage
Mitcha.
to the late great Stephen Kirby Stevens, who committed suicide because I believe that song in some ways about suicide
According to
awareness
the
or something,
rabbis,
right?
what
So
is the
there you
earliest
go.
time to
Let's
Dave
check
and
in with
Mari?
William Montgomery, who I'm guessing is going to tell us the sex
It is the
Philip
same as the
Murray.
latest time for Mitcha. According to them is nighttime. Either it means Shaki, according to the Melenkion, or Saitako Kabam, according to the Majin Avarel. Please translate the term. When you do two things that are mutually exclusive, meaning like only one of them can be correct and the other one has to be wrong.
Jeremiah?
My recollection
What
of
two
how
types
it
of time
started
to Sadri
was
are
very
discussed in
similar,
the Schultz
but
Eric?
it came from multiple times of you just not knowing the lyrics to certain songs, like in general.
According to the Schultz Eric, what is the latest time to Dave and Mitcha and Mari?
Yeah, a bit of that. Yeah. And then I just thought it was silly. I just thought it was a little, what Red Band would call it.
What is the earliest time for the mitzvah of saying Shema at night?
It's like, I think it became kind of a thing that I
Saitako
realized
Kevin.
with different songs we were playing, that like kids know the words.
What should you do if you're not sure when the earliest time is?
That song in there to replace it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
On mitzvah
Look
day,
into
we
the
say
most
we have to
push-ups.
make sure we
My
are
bet on this
100% sure that we did the mitzvah.
Marine.
So you should wait
Was it
until
a
you're
Marine?
100% sure that it is Saitako Kevin,
You can.
not
The
90%.
fun fact, Chroma
Then you
Chris
should
did
read
fight
Shema.
for America. We were in the United States Marine.
What should you do if you read Shema too early
David
at
Lucas
night?
wears the camouflage, but
Then say it again after Saitako Kevin, but before Chad's out of the night. That way you'll get the mitzvah in the proper time.
you really want to? Go ahead, William. Lay right
What
across.
should you do
Lay
if you
right
read the
across
Birkat of
this
Shema
table.
too early at
Now
night?
the table, this floor right here. Don't trip on any cords.
As we said earlier, the Birkat of Shema are more similar to Shemana Esri, so they are independent of Shema, so they have the same status as Shemana Esri. So you could say them before Saitako Kevin because it is still their proper time because that is the on time to say Shemana is Ray.
Yeah, you guys set up a table here
What is the
and
best
let's
time
have
to
a
say
little arm
Shema at
wrestling
night?
match. The first ever Kill Tony. I mean, David
Well,
Lucas.
after
Watch
Saitako
that
Kevin
court. Watch
because
that
we
court.
should do the
There you
mitzvah
go.
as soon
David,
as possible.
right here. You guys come up here. David, you help set this up.
What is the latest time to say Shema at night?
Don't get so into it that you turn your hat around backwards.
Just watch that court.
If you miss the
Is that
latest
what
time to say Shema at
William
night,
Montgomery
what should you do?
never seen before?
This is very exciting.
If
The
you
first
don't
ever
say
Kill
it later
Tony
and
arm
give
wrestling
partial
match.
credit.
Oh.
He turned the hat
According to the
backwards.
Schultz Eric, what should one do when Shokari Chimani is Ray if he has to explore long drive between Alon and Mishiach here?
We got 5 on David Lucas. Does anybody have William?
What is the advantage of this?
You know what? I think
Once you get to David standing up, traveling you would have to sit down too. You would be able to concentrate better through if you push to beating Shimane Esri off you might become busy and
Hold
forget.
on, wait. Joel's gonna hold on, and when I sing, okay.
According to the
You guys like your position?
what should one do about
Alright.
Shakari
Ready,
Shimane Esri if he has to leave for a long drive between Amman and Mishnah? It's more important to sit in order than standing up, so you should not Daven Shimane Esri until you Daven Shima, and you shouldn't Daven Shima until after Mishnah here, so you should Daven sitting down on the plane/bus with less concentration.
No, it's okay.
What should one do if he came late to Mayorin and the million was already after Shimane Esri and why?
Still Tony R.
In what cases would one say Shimane Esri before Shima?
Watch the court.
William, do you think you can beat anybody else on the stage?
One, if you leave on a trip before me, Shiakir, you should say Shana is here standing up before you leave and say Shima after Mishnah here.
Let's let
Two,
William
if you go to Mari and realize that you won't be able to start Shimane Esri with the million,
Alright,
you
here we
should
go.
skip Shima
Ready,
and say it
set, go.
afterwards.
Oh, come on, Joel.
When is it appropriate to say
Joel,
Shima while you are
conserve
traveling?
energy here. Wow. I'll do it. I'll go up
When is
against
it
you,
appropriate
William.
to say Shimane Esri while you are traveling? Please translate the term mitzvahs for Kabbalah /
I'm extreme. Here, let me try again.
mitzvah need concentration. Basic concentration. I am doing this mitzvah because Hashem wants me to. If you don't have concentration, you don't get the mitzvah, and must do it
Here
again.
you go. The red band.
Please explain how it applies to Kriya
Ready,
Shema.
set. What are you afraid of?
You need to have kavanah while saying Kriya Shema and think I'm doing this because Hashem
Ready,
commanded me. According to the Mishnah Berurah, what does it apply and what's the exception?
Okay, Jeremiah, favorite character you've ever done? Great question from the fans. Broad and
What are
beautiful
POT?
question. Very hard. I mean, that's another one where like I have like, you guys don't worry about that. Let's see if
It
it's
can be about a large donation, a bar mitzvah / simcha.
Oh, William, you can't. William, don't.
When he was chazan, what was our high and Otto's approach to POT?
Just sit down, William. Sit down.
He would follow like the minhag of the shul, so if the shul said POT, he would say POT.
William, sit down and shut up. This isn't brothers in Christ. Shut the fuck up. Sit down.
When he was not chazan, what was our high and Otto's approach to POT?
There's so many at this point.
You shouldn't read POT, except for Rabbi Laser Hagler. He felt these matched with the themes with the branch of their.
Why I like certain ones. And
What do you think Stud our high and Otto's conduct teach us about minhagim?
Jeff Foxworthy, Nose Rogan, and also
what should one do if his family minhag differs from his shul minhag?
Impression Lines, those were my favorite ones.
Follow the shul out like his chassis and personally do your own minhag. What is the historical origin of the Sephardic music of tefillah?
I like it. Sometimes I like certain ones. Like one of my favorites is actually Jack the Ripper because
what is the historical origin of the Ashkenazic music of tefillah?
Makes no sense in the serial killer when he's saying his own name, right? Which I like that a lot. Just looks like an original.
What is the historical origin of music Ari?
I just like that character. I'm always impressed with that country.
According to Sephardim, when one changes music of tefillah, why?
With the British accent and like actually make it happen and they like it. That's just crazy. Or Tibby in Australia was awesome. Yeah.
According to Mishnah, when one changes music of tefillah, why?
Told me that the accent sounded legit. I was like, that's the best compliment you can give me.
Any chance of a Kill Tony Festival fan?
According to Tristan, when they
Yes,
one changes
yes,
there's a
less
particular.
of a chance.
Why?
Probably less of a chance now than ever
You can
before.
always switch to using
Question
Ari
for
because
Tony,
it works
favorite
for
card so far
everyone
from
all
the
the
show?
Shabadim.
Very broad,
Ashkenaz might only work for
question,
Ashkenaz
but I
and
would
Sephard
say
might only work
that
for
is
Sephard
always
but
evolving.
Misash.
My
Ari
favorite
is
part
made
of
to
any
fit the needs
episode
of
is the
every
part
sheep's
that's
prayers.
different and sort of
So
stands apart
someone
and
can
gives it
always
its own
change to it.
DNA. Perfect example of random arm wrestling competition.
Hi, Miss
According
Aquarius.
to
How are you?
Chevy Burak, when they one changes. According to
I'm lovely,
Chevy Burak,
thankfully.
when they one,
Just chilling.
they can never change their temperament because this is
Okay,
not
wash your clothes. I just chilling, man. Gonna get ready for work tomorrow. For later. Later. For tomorrow.
There you go. I'm here if you need me.
Okay, just want to say hello.
Hello to you as well, madam.
How was your sleep? Did you sleep good?
Yeah, not ideal though. I was like up really, really late, and so I set an alarm so that I would awake early, so that I just didn't sleep through the whole day. So that's okay.
Okay. All right. I'm here though, okay?
Yes, ma'am.